Hi, 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 hello, hello, hello. Today I've decided we're gonna do a little bit of Sadako. It's been ages since we've seen this angry little shit, but you know, that's what we're gonna do. We got Call O'Brien, Discordance, Nowhere to Hide, and Barbecue and Chili on her at the moment. We're gonna stick with that. Kind of functional, tried and true kind of shenanigans, but it's also not too much Gen type stuff. Just the one. Just the one. And the old anti-prove thyself scenario shenanigans, as it is. I eat people, so does she. Kinda. Maybe not really. What does she do? She just kills them? Stares at them? That's it? I actually don't know the story off the top of my head. Why do you do what you do, Sadako? You just pissed off? Sounds about right. I know the feeling. Meg Trigger, TM Bito, Eisen Matt. Along with, of course, this Fangman. Don't have the fanciest of add-ons for her. Well, I have some nicer ones. We'll give it a few games before maybe I want to burn iridescence. Gotta remember how to do the old manifest, demanifest shenanigans. Don't want to spend too many points. Still working on Nia. Like 85 or so? Something like that. The last time I played was also like 1 pip from Iridescent 2 in Survivor. Made some progress. Don't get too attached to it though. We know how it goes. But we'll get to that way later. 3 toolboxes here. Maybe not what we want to see for a first game. But here we are. Did not run an offering for a map. With any luck, we're going to end up somewhere more favorable to us. Last few streams, I can remember the first games have actually been solid. We'll see if that goes this way, too. I'm a little surprised at how many people will simp for Sadako. I can only hope we get some of that. License killers, they live a different life. They definitely do. Granted, I don't think my pyramid head gets much of that anymore. Everybody's a little bit more sweaty. Sure, Myers beans gets all sorts of attention. Wouldn't from me. I think Pig still takes the cake. Poopage. Ormond, I think that's more survivors are happy than me. We can pretend I blend in a little. We can pretend. Maybe I want a lethal. Oh well, Discordance might give me a little bit of that. I got one over here anyway. Have to manifest to hit anyone. Our boy already knows. Ooh, I didn't run save the best on her right now. Probably gonna have to change that after this game. Why would you go without it? Are you crazy? Well then. The other one here. There's our Jake, right? No, that's Dwight. Other hat guy. Sprint burst on this fella. I am so short. Always the first thing I notice off of Sadako. She is so short. She just kind of glides. Top issue with DVD killers. The more humanoid you are, the more you notice the animations are very wonky. More normal? I don't know. What's the word? Anyway. One of them has a videotape, because of course they do. Not quite the right way to do that. It's pretty close to making it, though. Pretty close. Do not have scourge hooks. Haven't had a discordance yet, either. Secret power of Sadako. She's short. Go out here. Running all the fancy contemplation build. I had never really played that before, and I think I would be kind of bored to try it. There's this. Alright, Dwight. You moving? You grooving? Where you going? What you doing? You have a videotape on you too, don't you? You do. No, he doesn't. He's just got some condemnation. Why would you have this? Enough that it's showing. Maybe the indicator. Back? No. This is a very Dwight thing, apparently, in this lobby. Misjudging pallets. Boil over. No worries there. Rebrining, rediscordancing. One of them is a discordance. Yes. See off of our BBQ. We got the other Dwight right back on this. We got Fang as well. Granted, he is the sprint first, so we want her that way. I don't know if I should have kicked this, but I'm doing it anyway. We're kicking. Can't stop me. I'm gonna unhook over there. TV's off, of course. We did demanifest. How much noise does one have to make? Brian is not even up there, so why are you doing this? Oh, I see the problem. That is a pretty big problem, I must admit. We're in the basement. This is very unfortunate for the team. Trigger is not at the keyboard. Do a hook on the side. Manifest here. We can find all three of them out there on that side. Nice. Barbecue very useful here. Fang got a heal. Good for you. Already want to go to stick on this? Nope. We have one of the Dwights at least on the run in that direction. And there's Fang still kind of hanging out. Hey, they're gonna follow. Islims. Oh, hello. Excuse me? What? Why would we do a thing like this? We did unhook our closet. I doubt she's come back. Or midnight map. Yeah. Feeling alright. Which was kind of the map we would see survivors offer into, but it's working for us. Right on the right side, on discordance. Thumb in the yellow highlight. I don't have to make myself think. I don't know if I like that. These on top of each other fairly often. But now it just feels like effort. Hello? Switch for him. Yes, there you go. Okay, man, very tempting. Very tempting, but I think that's the point, isn't it? I eat people. I'm still not convinced that's true. I have to witness it. No Sabo's here. Do one of these. That's Brian in the middle. One working out that side. I do not have a TV to just go to it, so we're taking a walk. Now the TV's on. Thanks. It's time to get up. Not bad, not bad. You. It's time to say goodbye to. Do I like this one? Maybe I shouldn't. It's not like they've done a gen yet. There's that. Maybe the Claudette's actually shown up. 1, 2 of you on that side. See the one in the kill shack. Hard to tell. We're gonna go out to this TV. Do a little bit of kickity kick kick. Snow maybe so? Yes. So, there's the Fang. That Claudette is still AFK. That is a shame, but for whatever reason, seems like first games on Killer have just kind of been that way for a few days. I don't know why. Everything goes wrong that first game for the survivors. Let's go hook you here. A lot of work, but yeah, that'll work. And we'll go back into Kill Shack, eliminate that obnoxious sound. Technically, I could walk it, or not walk it to the TV. Kick this since I'm here. Try to do a gen. If they get a gen at this point, it's all good. Hey, GPV, how you doing today? Ourselves an AFK Claudette here. Put her where she belongs. I don't think anyone's coming to go get that thing now. They just had a full set of survivors. Maybe this one would have gone better. Did not hook the thing after all, so we're going out that way. May as well. There's Fang. Where did the Dwight go? He's unhooking, or guess he's grinding that gen for whatever reason. 6 feet under. There goes the Claudette, who was not here a single moment of this game. Just as well. No pallet here, it's already been used. Just keep going, just keep going. I eat the people. It's gonna be the end for Fang, so it's gonna be our one of our Dwights. Opportunity to do the hatch thing. Do it, do it. Do we see him out here? No, we do not. Kick the ball, I suppose. Never finished it, but I guess it's the closest they got the whole game. Alright, hatch is somewhere. I'm just gonna walk. If he finds it good for him. The least they can get out of this game when they had somebody not there. It's just TV noise. A lot of TV noise. More of that. Fire doesn't interest me. Shen had some progress as well. Yeah, odd first game. The usual then. There he is. Go out to the TV for what it's worth. Here's my terror radius, and he knows his time has come. He's straight up DC'd. Ruthless. Well, I guess we'll take it. And there's for the builds. This Claudette just got terror radius credit. She was never there. Prove thyself. What's going on too? But I think just one time did they ever touch a gen together. A whopping once. Do another offering. We need to save up points for Arnia. Finish line. So close to finish line, I could not resist buying things for Cheryl, who will be the next survivor. Healer keys are nice. So I'll have to sacrifice everybody in the basement. They kind of have to give you a gift to make that happen. There's always that one odd one that's like, nah, I see what's happening. I'm not going to give you that. Our Nancy, Leon, Ada, Michaela. Peachy Cutie. Yanshu, Carfan, Julo, Freshwaters. There's a key on that, Nancy. Toolbox on the Ada. I'll check what these are. Samara's are within 8 meters of a power TV. That's the Oblivious effect. Got 12 of those. Increases duration of projection bonus movement speed by 50%. 2 of those left. No one to replace. It's not a bad deal. Not the most fancy, but let's see what I was going for there. My last spot of them. Wait, let's put these Benny points on you. Can't resist. You give me downtime, this is what happens. The usual. All the usual. Ring of Blood. One of the best prestige weapons, I'd say, in the game. Really tell that one. Only skin she has is the Rotter Maid. It's a really good skin. Just do not want to spend the money on it right now. Almost have enough to buy the next Nia outfit. Pretty sure your iridescent shards can't buy anything I want on Cheryl. Hatch Kill Shack. Cheryl, I did buy the Alyssa, the like magic girl with the little antennas. And I think the dark hair. Lisa. Had to have Lisa. She's so creepy. Apparently people don't like her audio much either, which makes it a little entertaining as well. So, Sadako, round 2. I doubt you're going to be gifted a AFK survivor. So it's time to actually do the work. The Unreal. Nobody got condemned last time. There wasn't really enough time to worry about that. Granted, I was not pressuring them that hard that way. They have their own issues to deal with. Armand again. Well, I was told it's a nice map, so the nice map has returned. Let's go. And I forgot to put on Save the Best. Oh well. This is typical Fame things. Got double discordance. I'll check this one before the other. Push them away. I'm sure you've already seen TVs and know what you're dealing with, right? And she kicking the... Yes, she like Wraith. She does not need to appear. Do that sort of thing. Get out of here, Nance and Leon. Take this in. Over to hide. Gave me their auras before. At least these two. Oh no, you got a flashlight here to make up for that mistake? Guess not. Wow. Wow. A little painful for the team now, isn't it? Free looks like that. Got those guys out. That away. Like they wanted this gen, right? Shell up here. Whoops. Go on, give it to me. Give me that sweet, sweet palette and we'll remove it from the game. I don't know about that anymore. It was just you, I believe, off of that barbecue. Hooked Ada. Oh no! The dust never ends. Leon. Get out of here. I think he's gonna be able to get this palette. There's a chance if he was paying attention. I think he was most inclined to just try and do that gen, and that didn't work out. No effort to save the Nancy. See who we can catch off a barbecue. We got Leon out that way. That TV is off. Interestingly enough. Hello, Leon. The seamless manifesty manifest is nice. Like Wraiths, you can just kind of hop to. In and out. Let's go to the corner. We unhooked that yet? No, we made some other noise. What did we do? Should be able to see someone off of this, you would think. I have a direct TV, but we know that they are coming. Kayla. If I was running Save the Best, that would have been a mistake since I'm not. Chase Michaela around a little bit. The palette? No. That's not the cleanest of routes. Fortunately, she did have a little bit of that protection there. Wop, wop, wop. Underestimate the reach of the little gal. Where are we crawling? You need to be doing that. Surprised we don't have like flashbangs on Leon or something. Group could use some of that action. They did the first gen. Good for them. Anyone else I can see? Unhook this. I may as well go for these two. Oh, the one that did the gen repositions. Where did your friend go? I'm not sure at this point. I may as well just go Leon. Maybe? No? Okay. Unhooked on either side. 3 injured and Ada. Blood loss is here. The pallet's a thing. Hit me that. I'll break this. Brutal strength would be kind of nice for our gal. Something like that. Be manifest. Alright, Leon. My friend. Now we're gonna check main. Sounds like they're up to no good here. Hi, Ada. Just you. Must have been just her because I would have known about it. The other two are on the right side. I am Soup God, God of Soup. I'm here to answer all the other questions of soup. Forbidden or universal, everyone enjoys history. Soup God. Very godly, very nice. Hi, Michaela. So, isn't there another one of you on that? Maybe. Go over here, see if Nancy's on it. Or around it. I don't think it was just Leon doing that discordance with her, right? Yeah, no. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. She has about a similar camouflage and ornament as I do. Oh, hello. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. So. Where's the Michaela? A pallet. Go back. I know you will. You are. Now run away. Oh, it's gonna stay there. Right now it's okay. Eventually that UE perk might be. You wanna kinda question if I wanna leave it the way it is. Not yet. Discordance out there. Drop another pallet. Why not? Oh, she's not going to. This for the time being. Would doubt that fourth person is busy with her. To pallet me. Do the discordance. Together. Still a lot of injury out here. Hi, Leon. Interesting. A place for you to be running out, kind of in the open. Pallet, though. I don't like that too much. Go on. Arfangulo. Not exactly working out for you guys on the pallet front. Right here, we don't need to go to the next one. I thought about it though. No reason really. Okay, two of you on hooks. One of you popped a gen out here, did you? Oh, we were doing that boom here. Snuff that out. Manifesting, correct? Correct. Favorite stream, not soup god stream. The more you know. Pallet, please. For Michaela. You could use your assistance, Ada. Let's call her Michaela too. Whoops. Alright, so should be the end for this one. Right. Boom type stuff up there, and Leon's looking like he might be interested in that gen. Unless he too is doing booms. I think we were having maybe some pip desperation. I'm not so sure anymore. I didn't see you doing there. Writing this. Hello. Kick it. We'll kick it. Is our Leon. Discord is on that far side. We have a TV there. They didn't even turn off the TV. What a group. Right off it. She's laggy. What the heck was that? What the heck? Very jittery. I see you, Nancy. I see you. Walk right into it. I don't mind. You can't stop me. Manifest. First I use that TV. Oh. Well, something like that. I can work with it. I can work with it. Quarters. What's a name I kind of like? I don't know what it is. It's just kind of nice. Two options. We're gonna take that far corner. This is our Leon somewhere. Where did you go? All the way out there already? Okay, Ada over here. Already manifested. Fine. Why did she? Where did she? There she is. A little bit of an about face for us. Little lost and confused, did she? Pallet needs to go. I've seen them cross this one too many times. Get it out of here. So, what are we doing here now? Somebody tried. There we go. 3. Multiple injuries. We need to do a vault because she's right here. Just run, just run, just run. Shoo to the right. I have a hook for you. Right? Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Not discordance right now. I got Brian now. Far enough I can see. Yes, 2 people in fact. Kick this and get another aura. Nancy hanging out over here where I can see her. Oh, I know about you. Nowhere to hide kind of just changes the game on hiding, doesn't it? It's very literal. Oh, Nancy. Demanifest here. I don't really know if it's worth it. I'll run the chase the way that it is intended. The key she has. A bit of a menace. Sure, why not? Stay here anyway. What a chivalrous guy. Typical Leon things, I suppose. Very typical. I want this hook. We're gonna start saboing now. I doubt it. I doubt it. You dying for the gals. Run up there. Should be around here. Oh, still in the hill. That speed's kind of nice. Doesn't last long, but you do feel it. And Ada was popping something. Something. Talking about. Will I see her? I might. Off of this hook. Really convenient that way. There you are. Going out that direction. Interesting place she decided to hide. I'm not even thinking about the barbecue. Take the random spot. You look so confused. Very, very confused. It's already gone. We go to this one. She's not wiggling anyway. Don't have to overthink it. We just take a walk. Anything else I can kick right here? I think I do. Every little point counts for the Nia project. This means teleporting to TVs. Counts for something too. Merciless! Just keep scrolling through. Scrolling through. Wire tab, low profile, circle of healing. Lower in perks. Data. A little fresh. So it would appear. Alright, Sadako take 3. I'd say the best. I mean, everything else is working for us. We're gonna keep going if they start getting like proper chase oriented. Maybe I'll change my mind. These are looking more fancy. Broken Hearts, Ranch Tacos, Anonymous Nia, Franny Crusher, Cheryl. Alrighty then. Flashlight on the Nia. Maybe. That's the way it is. And don't spend points on Sadako. We must resist. Clean up your hair. There you go. Yeah. I prefer it without the prestige look. We can keep the bloody shirt. Clothes. Dress. Ranch tacos. Have I ever had ranch on tacos? Would I want that? I don't know. Some people do put ranch in everything. I don't think I'm that tier of a ranch enjoyer. Sealed envelope. Alright, so RNG decides where we go. Wherever it may be. Oh, Sadako. Coal Tower. So much time in Coal Tower the last few days. So much time. So, here we go. Well, TVs to let me do the thing. Now we take a walk. Already see somebody going up to Maine. Through Maine. What was it? What are you doing here? These are almost on. The knee. It was a fun time going on that little... What do we call it? Oh, metal. Pallet, please. Pallet, please. Get her. Drop the pallet. We can get rid of it. keeps running. We can demanifest ourselves. Looks like we've got some activity on a gen. Interestingly enough, we'll go out there. Take a look. Take a look on it. Pick one of these. See if we can see anyone. I don't see them, but I do see markings. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Not so convenient. And then, what are we doing out there? Pop in another gen. We seem to enjoy that sort of activity, don't we? There's Nia, you sprint first, Nia. Of course you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Hit me, fine. Demanifest and all that sort of deal, but we can wait until after. Pick this, see her again. She's gonna do kill shack things. Not crazy about that on Sadako, but she'll give me that pallet. Might be interested a little bit. No. Not enough. Manifest, not manifest. That was done by a single person that stayed on it probably since the very beginning of the match. A lot of noise here. Not AFK, right? Surely we want to do that again. Noise, kick this. Is injured doing their thing. Injured one. We got Brian out that way. Maybe he'll go. See that Nia kind of roaming around the other side. Hello. Pick the gens. Check not very favorable for Sadako. She doesn't have like that many tricks up her sleeve. Demanifest for the time being. There was one that liked the idea of main before. Michaela. Michaela outfit's really popular right now, right? Most of the games there seems to be one of these. One of these gals. Pretty alright. It is pretty alright. Avoidance style here. Lots of the sprint bursts and whatnot, but this one is not even. Just kind of using the ideal loops as they do. Didn't quite hit that yet. A lot of the gen thing. Is there another one here? Yes, there was. It's the Cheryl we haven't engaged with much. Just like to see what she's up to. Gonna need to touch that gen again, probably. Probably. When you do feel why people aren't crazy about Sadako. Does not have the means to do some of the things other killers would do. A lot of chase situations. Glorified M1 things, you know how it is. You know how it is. Manifest, but our Cheryl's out here healing. I'm gonna get that gen on that right side. Drop that. Don't mind if you do. Scorpions out there. And this, not the man. That's the sprint burst on the right side. Even with my speed off of that TV. Not quite ideal. Say manifest while we're chasing this one. Got the Cheryl over there. They should have plenty of pallets left. Sadako. The Cheryl. Back on that gen on the left, right? Have that sprint burst type. The fearmonger back on Sadako might not feel bad. He's definitely an option. I know I'm coming because I am manifested. Alright then. You can go this way. You got a head-on friend in that locker. Every time I fall in lockers like that, you always take that moment like, do they? Maybe? There's always a chance. Got one working out there. Very efficient on the gens here. Take this. I think it was the Michaela. Run, Michaela, run. No one is pretty convenient for them. Very convenient deck. We got a lot of that. I have so many answers for it with Sadako unless I'm built a certain way, I suppose. One of these. See her, sure. And we got sprint burst. It's already used her sprint burst. This. What's she doing? Running this way where there is a pallet down. Get rid of it. On the brine thing again. One gen to go. They did. Pretty ideal split situation. Here goes again. Not really desirable. Other places to be. A droppable pallet. Finish the gin. Walk y'all. Run. Not built for dealing with the pallet situation. Flashlight things. Vault. We have gate here, and the other gate is on the far side. Typical Macmillan energy. She's so short. It's cute. So cute. We got one that just fell down to do the gate again. Where's the SOA? Sprint burst is kind of just chilling. Maybe back on the gate yet? Nope, we got one up top though. That one up top. Hello, Michaela. So, really good TV option. This gate is about done, or if not already done. Fair enough, that. Michaela, will she make the pallets? Made the pallets. Don't break it while she's not going around. Other side should be ready to go too. Manifest. Technically, there's a TV there. Technically. Other Nia this way. TVs I can see while I'm being manifested, amusingly enough. Okay, Michaela. I'll put you on a hook. Flashlight thing. It's like just awkward enough an angle that it doesn't work out quite the way they intended. It should be ready, right? Should be. Sprint burst is still exhausted. Where'd the other one go? We're just here. There you are. Things. It should be safe to open that up with the 99. It is 99, of course, right? Okay, let that one go ahead and push out. Should have another flashlight on the other side, right? There should. Follow that. Go out this way. What mind did we do? One did walk out. Should have plenty others. Do the thing. One up there, just kind of chilling. Another friend go. Hello. Oh, there's Cheryl in there. Around the cars now. Where's the Cheryl? There she is. Cheryl? I do not have to save the bus. I'll feel that in a second. Do it now. Should work out for them pretty alright. Should. Okay, on that side. Still have protection and all that sort of good stuff, right? Crawl, Michaela, crawl. Oh dear. Where's your flashlight, gal? Oh, she doesn't have one. She doesn't have the thing. That one's still saboed. Kind of a shame that. Should be able to wiggle. That one didn't come back up yet. Yes, no, maybe so. Perhaps. Hey, Michaela got out, right? There you go. Oh, little Sadako. Nice GG. GG. Sadako's. You can feel the loop potential in Macmillan. I'm not running like the more ideal build for Sadako for that situation. Can definitely feel it. Continue. I lurked for an hour or two. I got caught up playing Fallout 76 with a new friend, but now I have to look like I did something other than play video games all day. Alright, Steed. Good luck trying to fake productivity. We love that. Sadako, we go again. Grab. What do we want now? The yellow orb. Any TV that is turned off by any means. No, we don't need that. Increases stuff and things. Stuff and things. Can always go for some of that. We got Claudette and Leon, Jake, and Vittorio. Still need to find what that next add-on's going to be. Like the obliviousness on the TV. We'll keep that. Condemned survivors spread condemned to other survivors. Complete a healing action. I don't know how much I'm pressuring that with what I'm running, but we're gonna do it anyway. I have a lot of them. Why not? Why not? Pet, pet, pet. What else do you want to do for her? I think that's okay. Rip off of the discordance and do save the best. Oh, it is kind of a nuisance to have to avoid somebody. It's good for her. I couldn't go without that too, but they are already lots of gen stuff without. 3 toolboxes and a flashlight. Why do they have so many toolboxes when I'm playing Sadako? The world may never know. Petrified oak. Pickles jar. So, little angry gal. Where's it gonna be this time? Granted, with all of, I guess there's a community choice or something going on. You know, Auto Haven, Macmillan, something like that. That's the vibe, anyway. I didn't really read exactly what all that entails. So we won 2, lost 1. This is round 4. So an Auto Haven. Just bounce me between. It's fine. This is fine. I really miss Sleep Bowl. You kind of just know. Spawn in like opposite, opposing spots from you. It's not that hard to find 1 or 2. Whoops. Whoops. The Leon we saw a little bit there is the obsession. I'm not really crazy about that. Why are you slowing down, okay? I don't understand. Not complaining, but I don't understand. D-alert. Picked up, but I think somebody went to the left side by now. We'll do the hook here. And pass them over this way. See what they're up to. Missing skill checks, apparently, because I didn't do it. Run, Jake, run. See Jake run. He's a peach, though. Makes me want a peach. I technically do have peaches. 2 of them in the house. I could eat that. Thank you. That's what we're here for. Catching you would be a nice bonus. If we've unhooked back there. Also could have been Leon doing it. So, maybe we want to kick this. Who was this? Someone, I think. That wasn't Jake. Either way. Going on out here. That one's quiet. Maybe I need to do some TV hopping. That was on the hook. Somebody went this side. Who was it? What are you doing? Let's Jake again. Is it always you? Did we burn our toolbox in that? We may have. Just want to save the best stacks, so that will feel better. Taking this, we've done our first gen behind me. Oh, near there, wasn't I? Oh well, I guess. Makes you wonder. It does make you wonder. Let's go ahead and do that. Keep going, just keep going. And this guy is dropping pallets everywhere he goes, even if it makes absolutely no sense to do. We enjoy those. The rest of the team will very much enjoy his decision making. Let's go put the beach on a hook. Get a boil over. No big deal. Gen to my left just completed. Gotta do the body block and all the things. Of course, the one that was right in front of me is the one I don't want to hit. I can go play with Vittorio though. Somewhere there's a Claudette who's evaded my detection for the most part. I heard what she was up to. Maybe she might have up to that one. I hear what she's up to. I don't see her. I saw her a little bit right there. Yep, there she is. I'm gonna do you first. This is gonna be your second hook already, right? Mr. Vittorio. Not having the grandest of times. You are worth save the best. We can go with that. I don't think he's gonna wiggle either. Very convenient. So, we got 8 stacks of our perk. Love that. Pop that over here. We're gonna kick that generator after. Alert. Second hook, Pebs the Nico. The nickel. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Progress. There's Leon. Not crazy about this situation. Let him run for a little bit. For a little. I'd like to find another. Be better. Manifest. Let the obsession do the obsession thing. The TV's on for the obliviousness. Pretty convenient that way. Really nasty of me to be hanging out here, but here we are. Going for this one first. Okay. Then it's up to the Jake. I don't want to save either of these. Oh dear. Okay, so didn't hook. Come around and get him now. Jake, so Claudette can do her thing while she's still a little protected. Right back here. These guys are on the move. What are you doing, Claudette? What are you doing? She's a weird one. Oh well. You're decisive, so that's why you felt so bold. Oh no. I just don't know. Why are you doing this? Just felt like being a hero. And we all know how I feel about that. So once I come back, I'm hooked. Sure, why not? Okay. And then Leon was out there. We're gonna just deal with these first. Boil over needs to go on the hook before the other one. The other one can take more of a walk. You. This one should be over here. This way. Leon went through Kill Shack. There's not only so much left for him to be doing. Out there. Direct TV. Not direct TV. We'll go over here. See if we can catch him running. There he is. Fair trade. Husinho. It's really cheap. Very questionable. Very questionable. Anyway, here you are. GG. Break this in. Buzz. Jeez, Nico. Nico. Good luck on your next games. Have fun. Merciless Killer. Pretty smooth there, Sadako. And those were the builds. You too. Leon Claudia, Jake Vittorio. Vittorio had a little bit of a fresher prove thyself and potential energy. Incomplete perks in that set. A little bit. On to the next one. Save points for Nia things. Pat. Maybe later, Pyramid, and maybe later. Alright, Steve Vittorio, Mag Vittorio. AC Dukes. Regular summertime, chop busted, and more. Look at all those flashlights. 4 of them. Nope, I'm not gonna change a dang thing, even if they bring all those. All the more power to them. We like to see people make saves. It's fun. Let's go. Let's go. Macmillan? Who needs to offer for that right now? It's everywhere already. It'll be fine. Deep breath. Exhale. Let's do it again. Save the boss. Definitely felt good last round. Cold Tower? Because of course. At this point, if you give Macmillan, it's gonna be Cold Tower. You know how that one felt last time. This time, it'll be a little better. Out this way we are going. Do I see motion? I do. Steve is our obsession. Going to the left. And just crab walk it. I don't mind. You don't want that pallet? Busy with the flashlights to remember the pallet? Okay. We all just get together and like, we need blinds. We need them. This is obsession. I'm crazy about that idea. Maybe it's one of those. What are you doing, buddy? Like I'm a Sadako. It kind of just... It does suggest that I should just do slugging. Would you like me to slug? I don't think I would, but you know, technically, it does kind of suggest play like that to just do it. I like that palette, Steve. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll destroy this for the time being. Now we are. The Vittorios. You should have got to move on. The farm for the save the best. Go back across. You can hit this one too for the same. Don't mind it. We got another one that wants to do a gen out there. Even with your flashlights. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame from the neighborhood DVD Killer Main, doing some Sadako today. Those who don't know, my main is Pyramid Head. Prestige 100 is up as a few days ago. How was the stream? I post. It's good to see you, everybody. Hit me. What are you guys doing? Very strange. You don't drop these flashlights. You gotta use them. You gotta use them. There you go. There's a flashlight opportunity. Pallet too. That works. 5 stacks to save the best. We can keep going. Where's this other one? So do have a dedicated Meg Gen doer. Have fun. It was fun. I played Minecraft for the first time. How's the games? Wow, first time Minecrafter, huh? Nice, nice. The games have been good so far. Been doing some Sadako shenanigans so far. Mostly wins. There was one really good solid team that did the gens and got out alive. We got a team that has all flashlights right now. Kind of funny. Kind of fun. That Steve's gonna go get his boys. It's fine. Go Back over here now. You playing with the TV? What's he doing? What are we doing out there? Trying to get everybody. Oh, I see. I see. Some of that. That's fair enough. Get the other one up. Why not? Still have a pallet to play with. I don't really want to hit you, but if we're gonna play super altruistically and do the flashlight thing, temptation, yeah. Like I said earlier, to slug them is pretty decently high. Flashlight, please. Flashlight, please. Meg isn't doing her gens. Maybe to the right. Go stretchies and hydrate. Other keys. Have a nice stream and day. You too. Enjoy your rest. Let's kill flashlight haver. Right. So we got a quiet Vittorio who I was looking right at. That didn't execute much. Pallet? It's like to read pallets, but in a way that maybe isn't always all the most suited. I'll kick this since I'm here. Just give me that little bit more of intel on him. Not that way. One of those. You need to actually unhook the other fella, don't you? Don't you? Altogether, a very weird choice to do these this way. Do not have a TV out there right now. Let's take a walk. Not really interested in going headlong into the one that's the active flashlight. Do your pallet. Do pallets. Go on. Break this. Waste your flashlight on something that doesn't give me value. Here's the other. Right behind me. You're also shiny. So shiny. Vaults. Interesting. Choice. No pallets there, that sort of thing. Do one of those. Leave her there for now. Go for the other. I think I saw another Victoria in the back. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll grab this one for now. So Steve could be around. He is. Not quite right, crew. Not quite right. You can turn around and try me. Try me. Put him here. They need to go get the Meg back. Here's this side. Here he is. Break this in the meantime. Why not? Why not? You guys gonna finally do some generators? I'm just gonna keep beating me. Beat me. Not here. Let's drop the 4. So I've broken it. Suppose I will this time. Why not? Why not? They are hesitating on the unhooks. You know I'm in chase away from that. You can do it. It's safe now. Ish. Ish. Didn't even drop the pallet. What the heck? What the heck are you doing? They're trying, right? They're trying. You have cover. They're trying to do the thing. They're trying, bless their hearts. Go around here, up this way. Very hard to get someone a blind like that. Howdy, Liu Kang! How are you? This way looks like we had somebody. We do. I'm gonna hit that demanifest. Boy's gonna go around. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Vittorio? There he is. How you been? I'm well. I'm great. Oh, doing gens. Actually doing gens. I'm gonna stay on the Vittorio. They've only done one so far. I'm not really gen pressured at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. Poppin' gen, are we? Save the best is at 8. We like it. These are very wibbly wobbly, not the best way to be doing the kill shack. What the? Something a little laggy. Not the basement. We can use this over here. Just not working out for them right now. This should be the end of this guy, and then we have Steve or no, either way. 3 gens to go. 2 people left. kick this. Maybe I'll see that person that was around me again. No, maybe so. Guess not. Guess not. Remove pallets so we don't have to worry about those in chase anymore. So. Are we here? It's quiet. The TV. What the heck? Do it. Do it. Manifest. Go out this way. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope. Manifest here. Gonna kick this in. No survivors sighted. I hear you though. I hear you. Sprint first mag. Imagine. Just keep running, girl. Just keep running. Do my rights. Hey, look at that follow, Daisy Dudes. GG. You wanna have fun next? Let's put Meg on a hook. G-Rex summertime. Out this way. See if I can get a little bit of that barbecue. Nope. He's probably somewhere close. I don't think he's a door distortion. I've seen him already before off Aurora. Did I? Kind of chilling. Gens that are out there kind of far. Probably would have seen him if he was there. There you are. There he is. We're gonna get Meg. I think he'll make it. I'm gonna hit him, and then we're gonna go on her next. Sprint burst just in time. Just in time. Keep running, Meg. Keep running. Bit of an obnoxious loop, but she does kind of linger too much in the angles. Let go. Manifest. See if she'll keep it going. Break this. This. Yep, should I keep going this way? We do have Steve slugged out there. Where do we end up? Go back in. We did up here. Interesting. Hanging out this way. Fell down this side. That was convenient. Then we have to demanifest to do this. Go get the Steve after. I'm gonna go to this hook. Hopefully it's far enough that I can see the slug, because everybody knows who's here regularly. Me and finding slugs, not a great experience. Top reason for me not to slug at all. There he is. There he is. Out there crawling. Break that. Not really crazy about it. Let's just get him. Let's just get our boy. He's right over here somewhere. There he is. Pick him up even when we are demanifested. Not gonna wiggling, but this hook will do either way. Either way. And, this should do it for our flashlights through. Kick this while I'm at it as well, no problem. Another pallet out there to break. It's nice. If I don't, it doesn't matter. Hello, Lee. How are you? What are you up to? Oh. There's still this again. Not bad, Sadako. Not bad. And, those were the builds, primarily what we saw from them. Flashlight things. How you doing? I'm good, playing some DVD. Nice, nice. I, too, am well. Oh, great. I'm swell. Had a great day off. Back at it again. Well, even my day off, I played a lot of DVD. I think I did 9 hours instead of 10. Yeah, pretty much. The usual. In the same time block, almost exactly. Da, 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 da. Breath again, Sadako. We're going again. We got Anthony at Kate and Michaela. So far, all games have been wins, but for that one where they were pretty dang efficient. 2 medkits and a toolbox. All my add-ons looking good, looking good. Bringing up those points to bring to Nia. Like 85 or so. Play with the charms. Creepy corn. Sure. Michaela, no reading. Now's not the time. Silly nerd. That's why we love her. Bloody party streamers. Just what we need. Good luck on your games, fam. Catch you later for some surprise action. You know it. Later, Lee. Good luck out there. I'm 1 pip away, I think, from Iridescent 2. But I am prepared to lose all of them. Because that's usually how it goes. Blood Lodge. Auto Haven Wreckers. Non-survivor, of course. That's what I mean. Killer long complaints. Taking a walk out around Auto Haven. I see somebody around Maine. Thank you. You are my killer. Give me a hug. You too. Okay, obsession is ace. Good. I don't want to listen to his weird breathing anyway. Who would? Run more. Run more. Ooh, we get a lot of these early shack palette on Sadako. Can't resist. Where are my Gendures? I did lift the discordance off, so maybe. Like that. Not like that. She did vault here. Convenient. I mean, I will hit you. I only have 1 stack of this anyway. Try me, I'll do it. I'll do it. Use all the pallets. Well, at this point, I may as well. May as well. I didn't want to, but he's gonna give it to me. I'll take it. There was a first gen done with one of the other 2 we haven't seen. But Daddy, I love him. What a name. What a name. Aren't you quiet? Interesting. Voltage. Got that life. Did you want to do kill shack? Maybe now you do? Hugging that wall, the cleanest and the tightest, and just realized the pallet is indeed gone. Learned the hard way. To the basement. Shadow Bunny got his heal on. Want to see anybody off of this? So calm. Despite her fate. Ooh, it's a cute name. Okay, so we're gonna hit this. That person was not this way. Demanifest. Be a little bit more sneaky sneak. Oh no, oh no. Don't want the obsession. We can run for her. I'm gonna do the body blocking. Means 2 people aren't on gens. It's okay. Mia's gonna be like super dedicated to it. Alright, so I mean, if you want me to hit you like that, I mean I can. It's not a great thing for your team, for the record. Save the best is nice, but we were already playing without it for quite a few games and it went fine. There's Kate. I could hit her there, it would have been a big deal. Recover him, that's not a good plan. guys are a little zany. They're trying to be helpful, but I don't hear footsteps behind me. It's fine to go through the pallet. And then hook to the Michaela. Manifest. These guys are kind of just doing it to each other. Not ideal. Not ideal. Do I hear? Well, granted, it's the Michaela. I'm not gonna hear much. Nia. This Nia has my energy. I don't know what the fuck is going on out there. It doesn't look good, but I'll go stay on a Jin. Michaela. Just don't have very good luck right now. What the? Thought I was the little ghost. Let's back up here. Don't need to go all the way in the basement. It's fine. This guy's on main. Go ahead and do this. This away. Eliminate the obsession. He wanted that much attention. I may as well do it. Around main, not as ideal for me either. Who needs that perk anyway? You got a hero? Doubt it. That one's already gone on the other side. Not even wiggling at this point because he knows what's up. 3 gens to go. They're gonna be down to 2 people. People I've hardly seen. I guess I've seen Kate a little bit. One encounter just at main. Only one time have I seen Nia. Not the right read. Did I get turned around? Not sure. One of these. See them again. Not so lucky. There she is. I can work with this. Side, yeah. Out on lucky. Short. Engage my superpower. Hard to see where I am. Really, it's difficult to see where she is too. Run out and about, away. What did she do? Well, we're gonna play with TVs now. Detect where. Oh hi. Oh well. Who would have thought? Right, the TV. Interesting choice. Figured like no way she's gonna turn around. I hear a Jin. Where's the Jin? Oh, found you instead. Works out. Oh, that name. This is why you gotta kind of gauge what I'm doing. Those bad things happen. Right. Here, will I see Nia on the other side? I might. Looks like she closed the gap enough that I didn't get the barbecue. So. Go on her count if she wants to. Jen got completed. And looming. There we go. Hook deal. Manifest. Nia, I need you to go into a place that isn't as easy to chase as Kate. Very unfortunate. Nia. There you are. There you are. Your turn. To remove. Don't mind if I do. Manifest us. TV out there. It's not gonna be perfect, but you never know. He was ace not mad. Why do you want to go so hard on Michaela? They've been having rough games, so I was trying to help them, but I failed them. Oh, you're the obsession, so anytime you unhooked her, was around her, I didn't really want to hit you. Tried to keep the perk, but she went super altruistic. You ended up dying together. Okay, so find these two somewhere. They got some weird spaces. Here we go. Oh, well, I'll save the best for last. Yeah. Okay, Kate. Going back in here, I may as well open this up now. This way. I'll try Try and lean on that boil over. Not a huge deal over here on this one. Should be. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe it is a little bit of a nuisance. We'll see. We'll see. Keep going. Wait, so 6 prestige Sadako, her special attack letter is red. Yes. The weapon. Or is it the 5th? Whenever the weapon goes to prestige, it's red. Saying like just a few games ago, it's one of the best prestige weapons in the game. Like you actually get a proper different look to it. Just a little blood cover. It's full on red. I may have been able to get some of the barbecue value out of that hook, and I just didn't look. I don't know if I've ever seen a bloody Oreo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see that many of her. When I do, often I'm very sad to see it because a lot of them like to play the condemned way. Just the games take forever. They take forever. I don't have the patience to do it. I don't play her that often. I don't know how Sadako mains that like to play that way can live with themselves. Nasty. Nasty. But they're not there. Alright, given the Nia the hatch opportunity. May as well start my search at main-ish. To work on that egg. Awesome. Good luck to you. Alright, taking a walk. Kill shock. Nothing. This side. Still have Brian on that. It's not going to really do anything at this point. I'm listening for the hash, but all I hear are TVs. And my brain probably can hardly tell the difference between the two anyway. I went in a full circle with no luck on that front, so maybe it's going to be in the middle somewhere. Surely she's already found it, right? Waiting on me to look at her. Up this hill. Do we hear it over here? Nope, we do not. Can I see it from up here? That would just be really convenient because I can check my corners better than I did the first time too. A little bit of gen progress doesn't really make much sense to care, but here we are anyway. Here didn't really get a thorough investigation. We're good. We're good. Just keep going. Nope. Whole lot of no. What is this thing? The far backside? Perhaps? Yeah, please. If you've already got it, just leave. We're trapped in here. Let me out of the Auto Haven. Oh, I love Auto Haven. There it is. There you go. GG. Bye. Bye. So long, farewell. Let's see what they've been running. Let us look. There was a distortion on Michaela and the cake. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Myself on one, some dead hearts, metal of man. Fancy. On to the next one. I don't cough up a lung in the meantime. Load out. About the last 3 of these. It's just common BP type stuff. That's why I use the hollow shells and the pudding. Fair enough. Matches are almost instantaneous on kill at this hour. We love that. Steel! How you doing, Steel? Good evening. Nia, howdy, Jake, Leon. Anonymous, howdy. I kind of like this vibe for Nia's. Haven't used that hair as often since I got the ones with the makeup that go with it. Good, and you? I'm great. I'm grand. Playing Sadako. whatever reason. Just that's the mood that struck me when I logged in. The angry short little Ringu. All of her bloody goodness. Big O's blueprint. Hatch in the main building. Maybe they'll stop sending us to Macmillan and Autohaven on repeat. I wasn't in the last game. You wrecked us. GG to the Nia. Good luck and have fun your next games. I always have a special place in my heart for Nias because I too am a Nia main. When I survive, that is. Let's go. Right back at Autohaven. That's what I get for mentioning it. It's fine. I do say it's like the most even map in the game. Yeah. Undetectable. So. This one's the one with the obnoxious junkyard walls. Do what you gotta do. If you do what you gotta do. I see some markings over this corner. Leon is okay. How to use the obsession. Move on, my heart pajama friend. TVs are active. I've been utilizing them in a super sweaty way, but they're there. They're there. The manifest. What are you doing? I thought you were actually gonna run. I am so confused right now. I just realized he was in a dead zone and just gave it up early. Sure. I don't think this was as close as the hooks. Should have gone the one behind me first. It's okay though. Did we do the TV VCR thing? I guess since somebody's working here, I'm going to open this up and do that sort of thing. I don't really want to open it up, but here we are anyway. The Hattie turned off another TV set. She got rid of the videotape that way too. And that means probably could have got some barbecue value out of that Leon hook. For sweaty, too hot for super sweaty stuff there. Nobody got time to be super sweaty. Take a shower and all that? No. No. Oh, sounds like too much effort. So many people trading pallets with my Sadako. I don't know. I don't quite have it together yet. Just as well. At some point. Also, some very Asian names. No idea. Oh no. Can't do that. Hook's on the other side. This one should be fine. Well, she's not a boilover. No problem. Alright, now we can see some people. Are you just not going to run? There you are. I mean, if he's just gonna kind of just stay in the open stare. May as well. A little nasty on the team, but I can just tell he doesn't have it in him. And the deliverance on Mia? Interesting. Just going whatever I can see first. That's what I see. This is what happens to me all the time when I play, to be honest. My barbecue. Even if I know it's there, just like, yeah, we'll tough it out. It'll be fine. Often it is not fine. Should also give me more value. Yep. Got 2 of them over there. TV's, no, well, 3, yeah, maybe? Possibly. Anyway. Do this. There's the Jake, still injured as well, huh? Nasty. Nasty. It's all very nasty. Like this. Always wear shoes when you're being chased by a killer. That's my advice. Very important. Especially a copy or Lucky Lou. Oh, goodness. There's one over here. Anyone else out there I can see? Not so much. We're gonna go out this corner again. It's a little bit of a nuisance now about the TV, but it's okay. Oh, there's Leon. Oh, it's you. Oh dear, this poor guy. This poor guy. The struggle is real. Well, the hook is around straight away. One of those people just like me. Barbecue? What's that? The obsession. We don't really want her. She's just trying to make it look like she's interested in me chasing. I don't think I'm really good at bite, but I will check how this Shin's doing just so I know. Yep, there's a little bit of an issue here. A little bit. There she is. Do her thing. Hey, staring cop wannabe. You say this, but when you play this game, something about that kind of similar energy. I'm not scared. I won't run. But then you die. Your whole team's down one person. Not great. Not a great feeling. Let's go check out what's going on over here. A little bit of something, something, but we're going to chase the Jake. Don't worry about the kick right now. Already manifested. Very convenient. Good job, fella. Take a hit there. Another trade. Indeed, indeed. Put him on him now. Somewhere. Mister. All the way out here. That'll do. It's good for barbecue anyway. Well, thanks for cementing. I never playing that again. Alright, well, who's this? Easy fix. Easy fix. Hattie. It's always Hattie. I don't want you. I want the Mia. Be over here. Unhooking the Jake. I saw him do a slow ball into the Gen leap there. Maybe we could have held the manifest a little bit longer. Mia was just here, right? There she is. Oh well, we're gonna deal with him first. We may as well do the thing. It's okay. You know, it's not my favorite. Do it to be sociable. Yeah. Yeah. Do you manifest? It did get Steed out to play. Very valuable. It kind of kicked off people showing up in Discord a little bit more than they were. Which was cool too. Oh, hi. There you are. Session over there on the right as well. Just keep running. Just keep running. Anything to get Steve to play. That's right. That's right. To the left. She needs motivation. Yeah, sometimes she does. Fair enough, that. Strong W key. A little bit of a weird angle, so eventually I'm gonna catch up here multiple ways. She's not looking behind her, so I don't expect a dead hard. I'd be very surprised. There's that. Okay, hook for you. It's bright eyes. Can I hit this one? Yeah, I can. Rather get this one. It's a little bit farther out than the others, so maybe more value to get Hattie. Maybe. No, right. Who knows where she's hiding, but she's hiding. It's gonna be hatch time anyway. Oh, hi. Hello. See you. I know she saw me too. Sounds like a song, isn't it? Run, girl, run. I'll go with some personal suffering to make Steve play. Fair. Fair. So, never say never. Steel can still sometimes maybe summon the steed to play with us. Special occasion. Over here. So, Hattie, what's it gonna be? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we thinking? This way is not to the hatch. It's still installed, so it could be done. It could happen. May as well leave it there. You never know. The time is right. To the left. Howdy, please. Just give it up. Let it go. I'm running to break this. Becoming a nuisance. Is she gonna break away and try to discover new areas? Hatch potential, she is. May as well stay manifested. She knows I'm coming. There's no secret here. Hatch out on the kill shack. Would it be? I do not hear it. Oh my goodness. Sadako. Oh, Sadako. Going the right direction? Maybe not. No, she's still playing here. Can't mess with her on XP weekends for Fallout 76, so off limits, apparently so. It was nice somebody actually left that for her to use. It was kind. You have a TV on that left side, but not in the middle. Just keep running. Just keep running. It is out there somewhere. There's always a chance. Another pallet. Will you do it? Will you do it? Pallet, pallet, pallet. No pallet. Okay. Pallet now? Yes, no, maybe? Go ahead, do it. Uh-oh. Letting up a little bit. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. That bloodlust will eventually kick in. And that should do it for her. No, no, no. Walk over here a little bit. Let her take her chances, but yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Not this time. Yeah, imagine that. You can hear it. Is it inside? Yeah, there it is. Close that before she... What? Close it, please. The real struggle. This is the most challenging thing we've had all game. There you go. Close it. Merciless again. Sadako. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And there we are. Leon was looking a little fresh. We could tell by the way he was playing. He was very uncertain what was going on out there. Very, very uncertain. Alright, so got that going for us. Grab another BP add-on. Deviousness. I'm gonna pat her little head. Okay, Sadako. You don't need to be the most evil of all evil. I guess technically pretty high up there though. Oh, restless tech. IKQ cutie. Piano sugar. And a Polytech chup. Chupa? Polytech. Names sometimes. Maybe we could have proper capitalization in the lobby. It'd be that much easier. My word nerdness doesn't appreciate all the caps. Do it again, Sadako. Add-ons still the same? Yes. We'll keep those. Got 30 and 6. Spreading condemned to others. Not getting huge value off of that. It'd definitely be better if I was running the TV resets, and that's their deal, but it's okay. At least keep them on their toes, you know? 5 seconds. Here goes nothing. Oh, the cap's name change incoming. Just kidding. I don't want to die. You can do that on Twitch anyway, fortunately. Because I'm sure lots of people do that. Or can you? Guess you could. Very obnoxious, though. It's the spaces you're limited on. Okay, so far we had one group escape on us. Everybody else in almost 2 hours dead, very dead. Did have any escape through hatch a few games ago. Fair enough, then. Overall, it's been a successful night for Sadako. Doing the thing. I don't want to get on that list for fame. pretty short list. Thinking all the world, there's like 2 people on a list. I don't want to deal with your shit, period. One of which haven't heard from in over a decade, so successful. Other haven't heard from in a while either. Pretty good. Doing pretty well there. Third ward at the Crotus Print. Free of the Autohaven Macmillan curse for the moment. Love that. Let's go take a walk. I'm barefoot, aren't I? I can't look at my feet. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, Sadako's gotta be barefoot. Female killer team. Like most of them. Sad but true. New event tomorrow. New scoreboard. Chinese farmer activated. Never pry Steed away from that game ever again at this rate. Always something happening in Fallout. I just wish it was crossplay. It would be more tempting for me to play it if I could play with Steed. I was looking for an alternate game to play when I'm not streaming. You know, instead of just full-on rage case type games that can be DBD. Just don't know what it is yet. Cosplay will be epic. Will be one day. All these games I always say they'll eventually do it and they never do. We can dream. So chainsaw and chainsaw accessories. There's somebody who makes most of their income off of chainsaw sculptures IRL. I don't know exactly what that entails, but it's like it's such a random thing. What? People do that? And the answer is yes. Yes, they do. Down you go, Claire. Yeah, you crawl that pallet. I'm sure somebody will be there for you. Feels like me, though. Like I always do if it's there, just to hope, but it's usually sad, sad disappointment. Left side. Just enough for me to kick and then I can take a look here. I know they were around. Here, though. Sorry, Sadako, you have been disappointed. Speaking of disappointments. We unhooked. Where were these guys? I know they were there. Just heard that TV. They're like, nope, I'm out. Someone's up top. I can do that. They heard me just enough, did they? Now we're brining. Go figure, the obsession is the Yoichi. I just realized. Oh. That's just meant to be, huh? I'm gonna just pretend that I didn't want to pick her up. I wanted the stack. That's it. That's it. Could have gone for 2 there. Not do that too noisy. Right, me too. Same. Shame. Settle down, Boilover. Come on. We don't need any of that. There's somebody on that chin. Noise elsewhere, but we're gonna go out there. Ew, no TV. I should have changed my mind and gone back up to main. Oh well. We're going. I know it's not Yoichi, right? Oh, well, I guess I was wrong. What a shame. Hit this. Tim, it's no good to me. We unhooked. We got a TV out there. We can work with that, I think. Where are we? What do we do? Let's get rid of this. Up to main again, I think. Let's see who I wanted to see, but we can do something else with our time. No problem. Brian expired up top. Listen, yeah, I still hear that wounded. I'm pretty sure it was Michaela. So, my left was Malta. We're gonna take what we caught first. She is a boilover. It's gonna be a little bit of a menace. Do what we want to do here. Okay, let's do this one. The one that I want, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. So we want this. Ugh. Just enough of a drop off there to get a little bit of value. Yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. However, we'll chase her now. She's down here. She doesn't want to go back up top. Did not think about it. Maybe it was worth. Interesting choice, that. Polluted ketchup. Oh, ketchup. Polite ketchup. Words hard. We were just talking about how I need ketchup. Chainsaws in Fallout 76 uses AP, not gas. Happens to these chainsaw cars when they have hog gas. Oh. AP? I mean, of course. You can tell I never played any of the Fallout games. I've watched them here and there, but that's all. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're a weird one. I hope your friends are doing lots of gens. Logic. Much logic. So, where to now? I got one wounded out there. I got one in motion over here. Could have somebody back up on main. It would make sense. Don't know where this person is at the moment. Get that demanifest. Lay up that main. See how this one's doing. Oh, there's you. Howdy doody. Claudette the piano, sure. This, we don't want to deal with that anymore now, do we? Out that way. Still that fourth one. Up to no good somewhere. I haven't been. Maybe main. Very possible way. So many pellets. Into a dead zone. We love it when they do that. They won't outlaw it anymore while the residential convoy needs 500 gallons per day. Oh boy. Alright. Is there not a nicer way to get up there? There's the Michaela. We're gonna go up to the top though. Got places to be and all that. That's right. I'm coming. You like it or not. Always you gotta do that for me. Thank you. Thank you. Very noisy, Claire. Very noisy. Put you right up on the hill. Go back to the gen. Especially if the Claudette's decided to be sneaky. It's hard to tell. For Claire. Oh, where's my Claudette? Where has she gone? So you each at this point. Keep him honest, right? That would be stopping jet fuel and Air Force 123 are burning 3,000 gallons each per day. You look up these numbers, huh? Put you here. And we're gonna kick that chin again. If anybody else has got any bright ideas, looks like somebody's in Maine. Well, that might be my chosen individual to mess with. Start hooking. I suppose I'll go. A lot of noise out there. Oh, hi, Claire. Oh, hi. Kill shack activity. That pallet, you're gonna need it. Plan, good plan. 2 gens to go. Keep going. You like stopping jet fuel? I'll worry about that. Come on now, crew. There's the boil over. Let's see how this gen's doing, right? You okay, Michaela? Are you alright? Not looking behind yourself. Just hoping that wherever she fell is good for boil over. Not necessarily the best of plans. Get you over here. I should. It's mostly educated guesses. Probably should double or triple those numbers to be factual. This. People on main and the one to the right. I don't want that crew that's up in main, but there's somebody right here. Love the temptation. Now you go up. Out that way. I got things to do over here. Oh, I should demanifest as well. A little late though, sadly. Yoichi, it's the other one I want. Whatever it may be. The other one's gonna be Claire, right? I think so. So here, may mess with him. Since he's here, not the greatest for my build, sure. You know, options. Stuff, things. Oh, hi. To the side. Who needs those stacks anyway? Alright, let's check on a hook. We got the crew doing Brian up on main. Not gonna have a great TV to go over there, I'm pretty certain. One in motion, one on Jen. That one over on that side might do that generator that we really don't want them to be doing as well. For the time being, we're working on this. They need a bail. And that. There she goes. Let's call it. That was Claire. All the ponytails look the same, or whatever. Whatever they are. Claire. Let's see if that get the stacks back a little bit. Some value's better than no value. Just gonna drop that pallet early. Oh, I wanted stacks, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll settle for it. And then we want to look for Claudette primarily. Yoichi. There's Claudette on that side. She's out here somewhere. Lurking, looming, moving. Get this out. Keep running, Sadako. Just keep going. Manifest. Oh my goodness. Hi, what are you? I don't mind, but maybe not your best move. Can Yoichi do 2 gens? He's around me, wasn't he? Was he? Well, who knows? I'll keep breaking pallets, because that seems to be okay. Not Claire. Claudette. Don't make me chase that obsession again. Oh, very loud. Very exciting. Keep running, Claudette. He might get a gen, at least one. Keep going. I believe in you. Pallets are pretty slim, though. So the options for her are minimal. She does stuff like that. Alright, so. Yeah, no sugar to a hook. Someone tell me where Yoichi is. What's the odds are? I don't see him. Got that deep manifest. Didn't work here after all. Maybe this one down below. We'll take a look. This is a very alternate means to get there. What's wrong? It was triple XP weekend. I knew it. Did you? Did you? I don't think that you did. Some progress here. Just waiting for her to die? Possibly. Is possible. Nope, I'm hooked after all. Let's go. Let's go. Markings. I see you. A little bit. Around the side. Be manifest. Make it a little bit more difficult on those to know what I'm up to. Trying to do the ghostly thing that we do. Gotta find this girl ghost, boy ghost. Wraith and hello. I mean, it is a Yoichi. Tempting. Tempting. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. You got caught. You get caught, you get caught. That's how it is. not gone. So I'm gonna write this over here. He's not really wiggling. I had 200 glooper slurry and cooked it, and it gave me 4,000 XP. Leveling by cooking. I know this well, and there's my Claudette. Coming for you to technically probably use this TV. That'd be bad. That's alright. No, she's in the loopy spot, right? Maybe? Nope. Right. Over here. Everything's just too gray. That's my excuse. You can't see too gray. Can't see scan lines. Can't see old technology. A pallet. We found a pallet. The one, the only. She's going back. Oh, she was alive. It just didn't work out. It's gonna be GG for this team too. Right over here. Smooth, Sadako, smooth. Ish. Here you go. There y'all go. Hit some TV stuff. GG's. Look, Steel even doing the GG's too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Not bad, Sadako. So in 2 hours, one team got away. Almost everything else is merciless. Almost. Ruthless there. And those were the builds. Claudette's build was not completely tier 3. Continue. I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna put in some Pyramid Head games because you gotta. Hey yo, I'm back. Thank you for that lurk, Stu, and also thank you for the 9 months sub. Steed. We've been out here quite a while, haven't we? Indeed we have. Alright, so now we're doing the pyramid head thing. We're gonna do the trailer tournament, like sneaky type stuff, just because sometimes it's entertaining. Especially you get another TTV on the other side every now and then. You do get somebody by surprise, and it's fun to see. So that's what we're gonna do. We got Claudette, Fang, and Meg. Ready us up. Yes, it has. We got the Hatch Queen. We'll see about that. 2 flashlights, one of the Fangs, and a Claudette. Lich Snail. It all makes sense now. That's why you have the ads. Nobody likes ads. I wish I could just have none, but it is what it is. Does it? Yes, Steel, it does. You would hope so. Alright, toolboxes, flashlights. I got all the things going on right here. Hopefully, wherever we go also involves lots of torment. You for sure. For sure, for sure. Question mark? For sure. 99%. Well, sometimes the 1% wins out. You never know. Oh, sacrificial ward. These guys were fighting against each other for where they wanted to go, and somebody just said, fuck it all. Okay, so, entity's choice. I've seen this before on the other side. We love it. Strong 1%, very strong. Sacrifice 1%. Sacrifice the one. Is what you're saying? Is this a political statement I should know about? If so, I don't want to know. Give it to yourselves. 98% good enough. If you say so, I don't do the math. Those are other people. You think I play more Trickster since I like to random pop goes the weasel or whatever he hums. Gas heaven, because of course. Of course. I'm very drippy. Literally. Respect the drip tier. Oh, I'm missing. Nope, we got a 4. The other one's on that far left side. What are you doing there? Yeah, that's right. You should probably leave. This one over here. Doing that thing. This is gonna be not much value for the trail, but Hatch Queen. That's not how one gets a hatch, for the record. Okay, so we'll start doing some of the torment stuff around as we go. I don't think she's gonna play too much in the main building right now. There's danger. Ooh, that one I probably should have hit. I was thinking it over better. Alright, well, the good news is you avoided torment, so there's not an easy answer to where I want to put you. Your flashlight buddies do show up, but I guess they're not going to this time. My brain says, look for the barbecue. Not running it, of course. We got other means to find them, no problem. This one they went back to, so we'll see somebody on the right, but I'm pretty sure there was one on the left as well. This is the other Fang, then. Fearmonger gonna carry our chases a little bit, you would imagine. You would think. Then, did we? There's a torment, we like that. We like to see that. Did not drop that. Didn't drop it yet. More torment this way. Kill shack things. Don't have the range. If I did, maybe. Alright, 2 gens done. Pretty efficient gen doing. Kind of do expect it. They had toolboxes and whatnot. I don't think the toolboxes are there for the purposes of saboing. I can do that too. Weird to burn them early though, right? Bitch snail. What's this basement? You got friends over here? Of course you do. Of course you do. Give me the pallet. Just gonna do that cage for that one unless I really feel that they're not gonna be in position at all. Wait for this to go. There we go. Did you want the basement? Give them a shot, see what they do. Okay, wants to do that, sure. Just crab walk it down, no problem. No problemo. Yeah, she's not that accurate. She wanted to give it a shot though. Good for you for trying. Oh, that's not ideal now, is it? Does she keep going? She might keep going. Let's do torment here. Torment options. Put no effort in that yet. Far side, probably. Don't want to be doing that now, do we? That trail's still there. Even I'm surprised. We do that way there. Way long ago. Anyway, how's this? Is it okay? Still need 3. That one's okay. This one's alright. Got some value here. We can see the person on that right side. We're eating all the torment now. I feel like they're gonna maybe get a flashlight save. Dealt with. Crouching. This is not the best place for you to be going. For the record, everyone. That one, but she's healed. Everybody's injured but for the Meg, who's probably doing a gen somewhere kind of on the offside. Torment for you. Queen. Do I think they'll get a flashlight save here? No, I don't. I'm trying. They're trying. They were doing like more in front of me. I would have seen them and been able to do the cage anyway. So yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Wasn't going to happen. They're gonna try to do body block though. Not worth it. Not worth it. And this one could go to the cage just because that flashlight might reposition in that general area. Maybe. Getting stuck on trees. I think the tree wasn't there. Life would have been better. It threw me off a little. So, how are we doing on the gen? This is what the Meg's been up to for a while. We finally see you. Somebody will drop their torment now. Which is fine. They uncage. Good. Meg hanging around. I don't know. We'll get straight up torment though. Let's see what we've got. There we are. Get snail. Low chance of flashlight here. I don't even know, did I put the other flashlight in the cage already? Oh well. And then that was unhooked by the Hatch Queen Fang. Second hook for that Fang. See how the gens are looking. They're gonna do heal first. Yes, they did. Probably gonna exchange to do the other one too. There's no torment around. Yes, we could. See how Main's looking. Quiet in here. Quiet there. And then hooking. What are we doing? Kinda need to. Kinda could use to do. Use an unhook. Healing. Giving them some time. It's a little risky though. Be right on this right now. They can hear me coming. Unhook. 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 There you go. All right. I was a little concerned. Like, surely a team like this wouldn't let that happen. They almost did, though. One there. One here. I'd rather go Clawtech, just to be remotely nice. Range that would hit. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. This had to be contrary and special. Hear the Fang here now. Did the boon there. Get rid of that. Was around. I just don't know exactly where. I don't hear her anymore. Got out as soon as she finished that. Hello. Was not really expecting you, but Blendette's gonna Blendette, right? You. Well, I just want to know. Give me the Oreos, please. This will also be a trail, but not really a big secret where I am. If it drops early, it's because somebody touched it. Somebody touched it. Surely. Wow, okay. Last mine. That's gonna be probably... I don't know, it could be either. That's it, though. Touch it. This is Meg. Meg feels confident she can take hooks and all that. Wow. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, break this. Taking too much time, I think. Oh, I don't like the state of that gen. You gonna touch it? So I can see you? No. Which one do they pop out here? I think it's main. Also, maybe I saw someone on the left. Possibly. Yeah, this is the other thing. Mag's gonna be back on that generator, of course. Take me back that way. Not a terrible idea. A terrible plan. Good about face. Mag here. Right? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Expect another gen to pop somewhere on the far side. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do the thing? She's not absolutely sure where I am. That's fine. I don't think flashlight's gonna be here, so we're gonna do one of the hooks on the side. There's one right there anyway. Who else was it? Is my question. Wounded. Claudette? Claudette. I get a lot of torment value from main. This is done yet. We did the boon here. Claudette wants to go and do the stuff and the things. There's more torment. Someone who already has it. This. We won't see everybody because of the shadow step on this boon. Probably. Get rid of it. So we don't have that problem. Everybody's injured now. Active. We tap this again. We do not. Same two in torment, so I'm missing. Active the team. My cage easy button. I am running a Mori if we do catch the Fangman that's already. F hook. This one, right? Didn't keep going quite as much. Hi Meg. How's it going? On this gen for an age, right? An age and a half. 2 gens to go. We got some easy one on the far side. These are a little bit more difficult. A little bit. Playing main again. I think we are. Finish the far one. No, it's different. This one right here, actually. I clawed that. Just getting her exhaust off or whatever her chase perk is. Not crazy about the split, but, you know, auto-haven things. Okay, so, gates are there and there. Torment on the left side. That's not a gate, though. Over here. Over there. On this side is our mag. No gate activity on that edge yet. Time to use that dead hard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Womp should be hit her with the punishment. We got somebody doing something on the right? Not sure what we're up to over there. I'll just stay with Meg. Play with the Meg. Cage or hang out here. I suppose we just hang out here, right? I want a Sabo. I could still do the cage, but this is okay over this side. No problem. No problem. Everybody healed up. We did. We're good. Yeah. Second hook for her. This one was over on this side, hanging out. Gonna keep going. Why would you? Hooks. Okay, on the far side should be open. Should be ready. coming from the far side. Boom thing. This is the one that had the defo technically. Ready to go on that side now? Maybe. They were there for a little bit, right? You would think so. Okay, ready? Is it? Is it? Run for your lives! Not bad, not bad. So long, farewell. And the other two on this side, maybe. Probably. Hanging out over here. Doing something, are we? There you go. There you are. And then there's one. Where'd you go? Still hanging out here, maybe. You see the marking type deal. Where'd you go, though? Where'd you go? There you are. But why? But why? Farewell. Pretty little team. Granted, we're going out of our way to eliminate the one that a lot of people feeling really sweaty would do. Good for them. There you go. There's the build. Did have the Fangman running adept. By the looks of it. Continue. On to the next one. Almost over 1 million points for Nia for later. Like that. And Bloodweb. The temptation is there, but what the heck do we need for him? About 100 Moris. Don't even need those right now. It'll be a while. Ready. Vittorio, Kate, Ace, and Jake. Relic, Ryan, Osirius, Gale Shades. Ah, hello. ZG, good luck next. Got the toolbox, Jake. CG. Got you. Well, I'm not looking to, what do they say, play for food. Could easily tunnel one out and play that way, but played enough of the high MMR survivor type deal. I don't feel like being that person that does that 10 hours a day. From the other side, a lot of times the games are bleh. Alright. Got Azarov again. Okay, back in up. Welcome back, Steel. See what round 2 of the Pyramid Head games have for us. So, what do we have next? Autohaven almost every round. I think more than 50% in Autohaven. Probably like 75% would be Macmillan Autohaven. I don't know if I like it when they ramp up the percentages on these maps. It's super redundant. I like Autohaven as much as the next person, but between the people offering it and the RNG taking us here, I don't know about this anymore. I don't know. Where are we next? Gas heaven again. Surprise. Surprise. Alright. 1, 2, 3 on that corner and the other one on that right side. I'm gonna play with these first. That was an awesome match. GG. GG, Hatch Queen. Good luck next. Have fun. Thanks for stopping on by. Here's Jake. Stand straight away. Nope, he doesn't want that pallet. Kind of level a wee little furry mage. Oh, you're doing the, what's it called? The fox people in WoW. To the left. What is everybody else up to? I don't know, but we got a rhinoceros. A rhinoceros? Too much thinking. Jake went around that side. He wants to use this loop anymore anyway. He wants to play in the kill shack, because who doesn't? He likes the kill shack. The kill shack's fun. And it scared me when I saw the procedure header. Like, okay, what happened? left. I think he is 25 right now. Oh, well, you got a long way to go before you finish out that mage. Out here. There's our first gen. Because why not? That does not know how to run. Just as well. It's good for vibing. Over to the left. And we'll take a look here. Which one did they end up getting? Main. We don't get to play in that. That's kind of a shame, right? Main has good value for torment things. Except follow Hatch Queen. I think that's the last one. Another gen, imagine. Imagine. Heck over here? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? You want the Vittorio. Early fella. Okay. At least you had it. Run on gens. Let's put you. Same hook we just used? Sure, why not? Why not? Anyway, thanks. Good match. GG. Out this way. What to do, what to do. Left side, maybe. Where else would they be at this point? They really liked clearing that other end. Just as well. Let's see. Let's see over this. I see two. One over this way. Those are. Well, it's this guy, but may as well use the undetectable while we got it, right? Value off of him, who has no idea what's there. We'll put you on a hook. This poor guy is almost dead already. He's just making all the wrong decisions. And we had somebody pop a gen. Gonna go around this side this time. Take a look. What we got? That one's okay. Now this way. What are we doing? I see Vittorio. I mean, you're gonna run right into me, I suppose. I'll entertain it a little. Just a little, mainly when I that's going. I've got a cooldown on trail, so we don't get another undetectable moment yet. Thought about it. It thought about it. Right back, please. Thank you. Why do I even let go when I can clearly see he's not? Oh, goodness. Goodness. I'm gonna stick around this. He doesn't like it anymore. I don't blame him. Alright, I can use some trail value off of something else. Nothing here. This one, on the other hand, might be doable. Ace, hardly seen you. And then, got these over here we can play with. That's more fun. I like that. They're gonna finish that gen behind me though. Be a shame. She went to the right. I think I'm gonna have the. Oh yeah, I do. Not who I thought it would. Lord, this guy. Come on. Come on. Give me so much value for all this. It's like, what else am I supposed to do? You're the only one silly enough to do this. Eliminate him in a moment. The Jake in a moment. He's gonna do the same thing again. I walked into stuff. Not quite as wise as the last group by a mile. Alright. How we doing? Range on me, kind of a bummer of that. I'll stick around in here a little bit. Whoops. Blame the gen. Totally the gen. Here, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Playing around in here, are we? Nope. Not gen's okay. How did they not finish this generator over here? How do we not do this? Totally what? Okay, let's see. Trail's ready again. Oh, well, we're gonna be like that. If we're gonna be like that, I guess I'm just gonna do this. How am I stuck? That's glitchy as fuck. Oh, I see what his problem might be. That's some lag. It's a special kind of lag. That's what that is. Anyway, here you are. Do this. Do that. I'd like to come in and get a photo op, you may, but I think you're gonna unhook. What a diligent individual. Victoria's right behind me. This little guy. Don't do that. Don't do that. We thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. This is not a good plan. Alright, he's gonna go straightaway type deal. Detective here. With range, that would have been a hit. What a shame. Anyway, someone put down a boom. Undetectable off of the last kick. The ace we hardly see, but he's here. Okay. Lord. What kind of hits are these today? What happens when you don't plan for a few days? Kick. He's looking a little bit. He can still hear me coming. I'm sure he's not going to let up on that W. Still exhausted. If you wanted to dead hard, you can't. I'd be surprised if that was the plan. He just forgot. Shame they got this gen so early. There's much torment opportunity without that main building. 2 gens to go. Hear their boon here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody was here. They're going away or towards? They're going to unhook, probably. Yeah, they're going main. And since I'm here, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. I'm exalted. I stay there, they know better. Like this. Ace, that's what I was tracking. Let's do check the gens. There are only 3 of them. 2 of them were back here. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Sounds like we got some activity there. They're probably not going to be on this immediately since we don't have... Well, maybe she was. Who knows? Undetectable, but she's looking enough. She knows enough. Nope. Saw it through the obvious. This one's being more like that. Not very tricky overall. Oh, okay. Okay. This still pressing. Didn't tap. I know better than to do that at this point, I imagine. Fearmonger is not fun. Hello. Good. I'm doing that enough for this game, I think. Victorio. Where is the ace? On a gen. He's been like that the whole game, right? I don't really want to do that right now. I got somebody already on the line, soon to be on the hook. How you doing, bitch? How you doing? I mean, why not, right? Why not? What else is he gonna do with his time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, fella. Where to? Cajun for the lulz. He's the only one with torments. Drop it. Maybe somewhere on that far side. Jen here finished with ace. So, there's that. My final survivor. That's still out and about. Try and hook right now. Are you? Are you? Might want to go try to uncage though. Maybe out here somewhere, right? Right. Just did a gen, so he's not gonna have any exhaust perk. We did that. I wonder if this one did forget he didn't have dead heart at one point or not. And then everybody's dead. Jake did them no favors. Okay. Okay, so What's next? Double check the builds. There they were. Baby Ace. So he didn't have any of that after all. Maybe he just didn't know. He just didn't know. Jake is running two technician. What is this? What is this? Why are we doing this? I'm concerned. That's desperation to get every little percentage we can get on gens, or we really just can't do skill checks. Very odd. Super odd. Haven't done this in a while. Why not? Actually saw somebody else playing in that skin while I was surviving the other day. Never happens. Steve, Nia, Dwight, and Ada. Frequency. Muggy Lion, Dustro, Purple Ninja. OX, Purple Ninja XO. Kisses, hugs, Purple Ninja. Hugs, kisses. I'll never understand. I don't speak this way. Two flashlights. Nia and Ada. This hair. The color's kind of cool in a way, but so many straight bangs, Nia. Why do you need so many straight bang hairstyles? Nobody needs these. Nobody. Let's go. Envelope. Lori. Maybe this time we won't be going to Autohaven. Would be nice. Make me offer against the usual preferred maps. Don't make me do it. How long was this supposed to last anyway? It's gotta be almost over, right? Right? This is round 3 of the Pyramid Head thing. Well, the games have been lasting a little over 10 minutes. Something like that. Which is not bad. Around that 15. This sounds about right. Campbell's Chapel is we gonna hang out with the pony, right? Insult Maurice, he's not a pony. Okay, C3, C4. Play with the 3. Those as I go. You all know I'm coming, you probably need to move. World are we doing, Dwight? Over there too. Little zany. Walked out back, ate the torment in the meantime. We like that. That's kind of nice of you, Ada. Do that in front of me. I'm not super awake right now, but this is... Oh, no. I could easily go for Ada. We're just going to take the one that we have here. Flashlight actually worked there. Interesting enough. Walk sideways, no problem. Good job, Nia. Surprised you got the flashlight, and some of the others we have seen tonight haven't. Left would have been the way. That's okay. We got 3 that are injured, and somewhere out there, there's still our purple ninja. Show's done. I guess that's what he was up to. Not that way. You know I'm here, despite being able to see me. What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing? you think was going to happen? I'm a little concerned. You got that flashlight saving. This is the follow-up. Looks like we got a heal for Dwight, and then there's a heal for Ada. Heal each other, fair enough. That's really funny. You're a funny one, you and your crazy colors. Strong as a torment because of the disconnect and then didn't cover the window. It's okay. We got gens to check out. Progress here with our Dweets. Listen, see what's up. Dropping pallets. Go up here, do the thing he does. Okay, cause this, whoops, bye. Wasn't really expecting you, but here you are. Down 8 torment. Undetectable. I don't think he glimpsed me through the little doorway. Now he knows because the chase doing the chase thing. Did he hang out here? No. Nope. Kept going. Around these parts, there he is. Keep trying to do that knowing that they're gonna turn. Oh well. It is what it is today, apparently. It is what it is. Still undetectable. Switch to another gen. Try to catch somebody who doesn't know I'm here. There's that gen up top. Which one was it? Whoever it is currently not injured. Send him to the cage. He's gonna go in multitude of directions. Who knows? The Nia. We're gonna want to kick this though. Wait, it doesn't have an exhaust perk now. Still see one of them hanging out here. Get up, Ada. I can see you, and I will change targets at the drop of a pen. Ada. Don't do it, Ada. You learned earlier. Nope. Guess not. Guess not. I'm not gonna cage this one. Don't have. Well, flashlight might be around now, honestly. There's a chance, but no. I just want to hang out with Maurice. Let Ada do the same. There you go. You're welcome. Jen here's quiet. You get 2. Neither of them are touched. We unhooked on the other side. Caged on the other side. Somewhere. Didn't catch exactly what spot. That's alright. How we're doing here. We're regressing. So now. Vault him like that. We'll see some value off of this kick probably. Trail at the very least we'll take. Interesting. Maybe we chose a locker. I'm not sure. It's an unhook. Did I hear anybody working up there? I'm not certain. Someone else touched the gen I got trail off of though. Mia and Ada. I can work with this. Don't even need to. Zigzagging is enough value for the M1. We like it. It's just fine. It's just fine. I don't have range to just throw that. What a shame. Otherwise, it would have worked out. It's not to do that sort of thing. She's dropping down is safer. One down there that's doing the things. So, probably want to check this out. Ada here. Stay down below, eh? Not quite. Not up enough. I didn't go fast. I don't know. Yeah, it's a miss. Miss is a miss. So much W. Whoops. It's just off. Always just off. You feel that. You feel it every time. Second gen sound though. Good job. You did the thing. Another one. Nice. Where'd she go? It's been like that today, hasn't it? We've just kind of been this way. We missed a skill check out here. Healing. Yep. I can see them out there. Doing the thing. Want to get up. Dwight being nice, and now interested in him again. 2 gens to go. What are the ones they have? They got main, they got the carnival sides. Some options. Let's get the muggy line. Flashlights right there. Not quite in the right angle. I'm gonna say that she's missing those primarily because Pyramid Head. She's not absolutely sure where the eyes are on this thing. This is Ada. Still injured after all. Where in the world? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still in the cage, just in case the flashlight's getting crafty, but I don't think she was around. Ada will be maybe carnival side? Perhaps. And we do have 2 gens out there. Might be worth checking out since Steve's had ages without any contact with me to do something. Who knows? That one's quiet. There's the cage. Right? Yes, he is right here. It's a nasty thing to do, and here we are. Doing it anyway. I already made a bad decision. Right in front of me. Three or 2 gens to go. Nia was thinking that maybe she can get a save. The things didn't work out. You literally already went through the... You went through all the motions of dying and Mori and you DC. I don't understand it. Undetectable. That's just a circle of healing. No shadow step. Other things. Lord. All the shots today. There's that. You're the flashlight. There is. Is there another one? Oh well. You'll be fine. Use that far side or this one. Either or. Doesn't really matter. Have a pallet we can break. Second hook. How are we doing otherwise? I won't get too much value. Main does have some effort put in. Wow. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well, I guess. 1 gen to go. Need something to shack this time, yeah. And they finish the other one. Not bad, team. Not bad. And then we know it was out that way, right? We got these 2. Blood. This is the Steve. Doing as Steve does. Get out of here, Mr. Ninja. Hook. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, it looks like Nia did a heal first, just in case. Feel that. I hear that. Let's comment for him. Chase cages, sure. Robot cords. Where's Dwight? Chance our Steve ended up over there anyway. Dwight's gonna go do the door or whatnot. We can worry about him in a moment. Nia for now. Get that cage end up. Good question. Good question. The last one for her. Check gates. Was right over there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Can he do it in time? No, he cannot. Can't even go to save the Steve. No, escape for Steve, and that's gonna be GG for these. Could have gone Steve out there somewhere. Worked out okay. Greedy to save himself. I was thinking I'll 99 it, then get Steve. Chase. Oh, the other side just didn't last long enough for any of that. Melted cheese supremacy. Just makes me hungry. Melty cheese. Hyper focus. That's all. That's a bit of a wild assortment of we want to get the gens done. I'm not so surprised they did that stuff. Go in. Load out. 98. slowly making their way out. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, the kind where I probably should turn up the volume a little bit. Wow. There we go. That's more acceptable. Got Origin just in the background. I can't remember the last time I used Origin. Posted for The Sims. Michaela, Dwight, Yoichi, and Meg. Ringo, Mini Lego, Jinst, and name I cannot read. Alright. Do it again, Mr. Dinosaur. Reflex wants me to... Nope. We don't need that. We don't need it. Oh, we're doing all of these. 589, 102. At some point, we'll run out of goblets. Then we'll have no excuse but to just run range all the time. Like everybody else. Not that I don't. Often not. Usually we reserve this for Pippage. Waiting. Our second Yoichi we've seen, one of which was the obsession against Sadako. Game's back. Meg. So, Meg. Sprint burst or not? Probably. Not that we'll see that much of it. Probably. Beepy things. Doing beepy things. That helm glisten, right? How you doing, Juggernaut? Fantastic yourself. Same. I too am fantastic. Cruise controlling on killer for a while before I brave trying to get a few more pips to finish here at SML Survivor. It's been a tough month on that front. You know, nice. Where to next? So much Autohaven today. Too much Autohaven. Like, I like the map, but I don't quite Survivor tier love it. Ah, yeah, okay, Hina. We shall get it. Has the faith. I think we will. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Rector's Yard. Yeah, well. So much Autohaven. So much Autohaven. Anyway, here goes nothing again. 1, 2, 3, 4. One there, one here. You're running into me? Brave soul. But the good news is you don't touch Jen, you get your exhaust perks, right? That feels nice. We all love that. Pallet. Did you? Uh-oh. I have somebody that just kind of does straightaways. We love those. They're the best. Let's go. Corner. Next up. Sounds like we got somebody over there. Who may have realized there is fearmonger involved and did not want to get caught that way. To the backside. Sure. At this, well, I see you while I'm undetectable. Progress there. We did unhook. Uh-oh. Hi, Meg. Sprint burst, yeah. Oh, there we go. You guess, yes, she will. You're right. Let's add that sprint burster. Did I punishment? Same one. Cringy. 033306. Every time I have that much numbers, I always wonder, what does it mean? Why did you choose this? Can't all be straightforward like Lee Brayan 24/7. Jonah. Take this. Let's see. Get up, buddy. There you go. Take a little bit of a walk. I need to do more than that, though. What's his exhaust perk? Just a little rubber bandy. Odd. We unhooked from I thought I got the first gen. Not even. Not gonna make it. I think I need more to the right. Yeah, just didn't trust the basement corners. here, buddy? Thank you. Don't mind if you do. I could have hit you if I just didn't walk that far over, but it's fine. It's fine. Good here. Good there. Yoichi and Meg. Tell them Meg was still exhausted. Oh, creeper. We'll hand that one. Not that much of a difference in elevation. For the record, mister. Well, okay. Worth a shot, I guess. There we go. Chilling. We're okay there. Did we go back to that yet? Nope. Still regressing. Under enough pressure everywhere that people don't want to touch gens, apparently. Hi, Meg. No sprint burst for you. Caught by that fearmonger life. Anyone else gonna unhook Yoichi? You're gonna pull a Marcius on him. You are. That's kind of cruel and unusual. We're gonna put her right up on this hook. I'm not gonna go for two, although. Except for Ben. And there's Yoichi going on that far side. Probably the best of the gens, so they actually wanted to get one done here. Doing. That's the one. Missed everyone. The shame, the horror. Play with Jonah. Run that overcome. You. Oh, I can't really tell. I guess maybe. A lot of Asian names today. Interesting that. Okay, just in case somebody's crafty. I don't think anyone really was. What I only want is on that far side now. Take this, see if anybody's around before I walk. I'm walking. Pages out that way. We just did that. We got a heal that just went through for the Meg. She used her sprint already. Yes, she did. Undetectable. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. And you replaced your page just so I can do it again. Sure. Convenient that way. We'll do it. He's going to be on the other side again. I will cross. Howard just being nasty. See what happens. It's good timing on the trail deal. There's the cage. Run, sir. Mr. Jonah. You need to run. You were so brave to try and get my attention before, and now look at you. Not looking too hot there, fella. Alright. I was trying to tell the team, all the other teams, like, I don't wanna. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright. 3 more. 1 gen done so far. I'm working on the one over on this side earlier. Don't see anything going on there. Looks like we got somebody that popped this one. Temptation is strong to go. I will go. Probably shouldn't. It would have been better to let them get this one if I was thinking like a weird off chance that they actually executed all of a sudden. Let's get that exhaustion off, which just doesn't have time to do it. I'm not looking right on her tail. Straight in there. She's still going though. Uh-oh. Kick this. Probably could have just stayed with her. Would have been the right choice. Here I am kicking gens anyway. Points, you know. Mia needs points. I like to do the trail thing. It's fun to see if they get spooked. I don't know how a huge thing like Pyramid Head can really ever be stealthy, but we don't question it. Magic. Like a lot of things inside Hill. Just it is what it is, magic. Already, we did. Let me pop something else on the left side. Ooh, what? Where? Huh? What? Oh, there you are. There you are. Which one was it? It was Yoichi, right? Yes, it was. We're popping another gen now. Well, the one I'm undetectable off of, oddly enough. Oh, I just did now, though, yeah. We just ate some torments. Right? Mini Lego. for them. I'll go stick with them with the other there. If it's Dwight, isn't injured yet. No rage, not gonna give me what I want there. Oh, hi. Check this just to see. Mind finding Meg for the heals and all that sort of good stuff, though. I'm gonna put you on a hook. You know, mixing it up. It's right here anyway. And we want the gen that was this way. Yeah. That's the point. Dwight and Meg met up and healed, though. Really all the way out there? Maybe? Aha, it's Meg. Why did you decide to do a little teabags? I don't understand. Oh, Andy! That's not great. Right in front of the hook. Don't mind if we do. Somewhere there's a Dwight. That's one of the nicest looking Mori positions we've had in a while. Oh, Dwight. What's it gonna be? That generator. Yeah, he's right there on that right side. Left and going right. I see you. Alright, give him the hatch opportunity to Dwight. Well, there's a hatch somewhere. You kind of lost track of the Dwight, even if I saw him leading up to the kill shot. Let's see what we find. There it is. Close that up. Now it's up. Dwight to do gates. One here, one there. That's a pretty good spawn for me as far as this map goes. You don't get like the greatest. It's something. Oh, I see you. The Ginist. Ginus. Maybe worse. That pallet's not gonna be important to me anymore. This man is not coming back. Sure, why not? That's the end for you. Page is all I can do. GG, crew, GG. One escaped. Was because did somebody killed themselves early? Something like this. Something. There we go. Proof myself in high supply. We expect this. There was a shadow step on one of the boons and an exponential. It was the boon type. GG. Continue. So, what to do now? A lot of slow down shenanigans. Sup, SWAT? How's it going? Good to see ya. Keep this. I'd like to be different. Do one of these again. Chillin', chillin'. Very nice. What have you been playing these days, SWAT? Claudette, Meg, Jill, and Jeff. He's a trick face. That happens. Is that a trickster and ghost face made together? Maybe. Mythology, Zillathrory, and Trixium. Game COD. Nice. Not too shabby. PvP on PvP energy. We like it. Goldie Butcher's apron. Ew, classic Dorito. It's been so long. Can't be doing that. I could use the normal one. No one would suspect. Here we go again. Rifle flaunt. What is this? A survivor that doesn't want to go to Autohaven and Macmillan every fucking game? We appreciate them, just by definition, regardless of how this game goes. Bless their little hearts. Wish Rockstar bring some life back into Red Dead Redemption 2, though. Right. Does not get the same, quite the same love as Grand Theft does. Never even got really into Red Dead Redemption 2. I wouldn't bother with the single player, period. On the online version, I played like very, 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 very little. But it's still a good game. Probably would have liked it more if I got into it like early on when I had friends playing it. Grand Theft Horse. That's what they called it. True, true. I miss going to war. People patrolling them right. All those kind of games, it's like it doesn't work out very well unless there's the population for it. Uh-oh. We DCing? What? Someone DCing because they didn't want to go to Crows? Is that what we're seeing? How dare you? Like, I was just so excited to actually get out of this. The trick face that left. What a shame. What a shame. Was flawed and everything. Oh. The disappointment. Oh well, queuing us up for the next one, hopefully. He also breaks the cycle. Looking for Mash, the executioner. Those arms, though. He's wild. True, GTA 5. I like that game, and I'm tired of it, right? It's been so long. The next one is supposed to be taking place in Florida. I love that. Ready. We got Ash, Yunjin, Adam, and Mo. Which makes it even more interesting to me. I never really got super, super into GTA 5. Like, I played it, sure. But, yeah. Didn't go hardcore or anything like that. Never even played, like, the roleplay service, no matter how many times people tried to get me to do that, too. Just like, nah, I don't know. I can't be bothered to memorize the Miranda rights and go around and play cops and robbers with all of you. No thanks. For real. I just like the variety of that game. You never know what kind of shenanigans people are going to get up to. Let me play it online. Let's go. Biohazard 47 Ash. You are kind of fancy. I've seen a 100 Ash before, haven't I? I'm gonna say yes. It's been a while though. White Ward. Mori. Where to next? Autohaven. I hope not, but this seems to be our fate right now. It's like, I know I'm kind of rusty in a bucket of bolts, but doesn't mean I want to be there. I'm just getting a hateful message from the mad people in GTA. Well, I get a fair amount of that in this game. I could always use more. It's a special kind of hate in GTA, though. It's true. Oh, Shelter Woods. This is not necessarily a great map for us, but it's not auto haven, so there's that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's out and about. Wants to do boons over there. We'll deal with those later. We're gonna push this one off the generator. Already in motion. They know what's up. They know. Oh, it's Ash. It's Mr. Muppet Hands himself. No, that's not a good plan. You want to go into the basement, do you? I'm not opposed. Be in tears laughing at them. Very attached to their stuff and their things. Also why I enjoy survival games. So, Ash, what the heck are you doing? You just let go of that one. Just gonna stay in that straightaway. So love. Hello, you, Jen. Nice to see you. What the? Did you just rubber band back into me? What a thing recently. Oh no, she walked right into it. Right into that. She's got a flashlight. Is she gonna use it? Is she too scared for her own safety? I think she's too scared for her own safety, I guess. Take him on around, we'll break that pal and hit that gen. Fucking troll. I like it, right? We love trolls. Trolls are our people. All trolls all the time. Was it Wesker yesterday? I was playing off stream and like raging, calling my Swift trolly from the very beginning. I'm like, my Swift? What? I don't even know these people. Well, I knew one of them. I didn't know the other two. I think the other two are the ones that really upset the person. Just like raging. Stop. Stop. Call everybody fucking clowns. They were just playing the game. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. Who doesn't? Well, a lot of people don't. Blows my mind. How could you not? How could you not? You even touch a PvP-oriented game. Trolling is the life. Trolling is the way. So do your time. What the world are we doing here? In the world are we doing? He's the chosen one. 87. 87, bud? Interesting. Likes the number. Maybe it's his jersey. Who knows? So, touch this just enough. I don't think I'll get any. Oh, take it back. We do have people over here. What are y'all doing? She loves to do the flashlight, even when it doesn't have high value. But it will make me chase her and not Ash, right? That's what she's thinking? What she's thinking? Maybe. So, King 2-inch. It's a lot of TMI in this group. We're doing gens. Here we go. Hit the boy now. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's an inconspicuous action, my friend. For the record. She's gonna come back and do the flashlight. She tried. She gave it a go. The Meg's just like, oh, I was gonna do gens. You do you out here. You do you. Interesting. He decided to do the unhook. Did he not think? I guess he didn't think about it. Show this to someone else. Just love a second hit though. What can I say? 2-inch. Not gonna make the basement again. Page here and go back that way. Save us a second with the animation off of the. Oh well. Here. Working on that gen. And hear him doing the thing. We're gonna stay with this for now. I hear you. What did you hear? The cage too, do you? I suppose he did. Sure, it doesn't matter at this point. I thought those guys gonna be working on the kill shack together. The chosen one. And we'll go back to kill shack after this. I mean, they're not gonna be finished. They won't be. Pretty sure they won't be. That Meg is just out there doing a gen, nice and peaceful like. I should just not stay here, I take it? Interesting. Well, detectable for the moment. I think I'll drop pretty soon. There's a Meg. There's a wild Meg over here. Yoink. I'm gonna do the flashlight, but she doesn't know how exactly. Doesn't work quite the way it used to, is what I heard. Made it to not a thing. Then Yoon was over here. Looking to unhook or looking to hide. What are we up to? What were we thinking? Ah, GG's. GG chosen. Good luck next. Thanks for stopping by and say hello. Aha, someone has touched this. It's Ash. One gen to go. We unhooked. We got the injured out this way. Since they don't have a... I don't have a gen right there. May as well roll with this. Make her pallet. I'm worried. Yeah. Yeah. There's another. And then we go find the other two. Good gen split out here in shelter. It'll be so weird when they add that skull merchant camp into the middle. Hate the lights on it. It's so bright. Too bright. It will be nice maybe to mix it up and shelter just a proper main. I always felt like it was the incomplete map. Maybe a little less so. It's just how much does that skull merchant thing match in here? Not that much. She got wine and her laptop and a nice dress, a bed and everything up there. You haven't seen it yet. You will. It's a very different vibe. Aha, I found that some progress here. What's up? Friends. Survivors. My people. Still undetectable. Well, they haven't touched that gen again yet. Where are we hiding? We had one that healed up. I'm gonna guess that's healing each other. I don't think they had medkits and whatnot. And somebody's a self-care enjoyer. King 2 inches. GG's as well. GG to King. Good luck to him as well. So, what's it gonna be, crew? What are you doing? I think a shelter I can see enough. There's so many rocks. Oh, many. Much hiding. Even if I am undetectable, probably pretty easy to see just kind of prowling. Anyone who cares to look. These last 3 gens, though. I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. Typical shelter experience. Gee, I got more HG. Good luck next to you. Okay, we completely regressed, or... Mag touched the other side. Oh, I whiffed it. I did the whiff. Another remote. Oh, thanks! Super cute, right? He's mixing it up. It's pretty good. Pretty good plan. Alright, keep going. Keep running, boy. Got mags on that other gen that I had the trail on, I think she is. Not absolutely certain. On the loop here, I can hear him. Somewhere. Possibly, maybe. Slow down, there he is. Biohazard. Okay. Being a little sneaky, there he is. Can we make it back to that third gen that the Meg's probably working on. Maybe. There she is. So that's what she was doing right here. Get another trail off of this gen for whatever it's worth. Don't see her at the moment. Chains locker. So let's go put Daja on a hook here. What's this? Gosh, I thought I saw another aura. No, it's just a hook aura. Well, I was busy with her. He'll probably get her. I believe that he will. So walk off and let it happen. Keep the game going. I don't mind. How are we looking? A little bit of progress here. Nothing too notable. Take it now so we don't waste the trail later. I feel like there's a lot later left. Top generator was over there on the right side. They are both out here, so I may as well return. These guys looks like they're gonna push Jen. Thought about it. Did she touch it? Somebody definitely did. He's back here. Time to move, buddy. Time to move. Because I can definitely see you. And then the Meg, not sure where she was for the time being. We'll go with this. We'll go with it. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, take the obvious. I don't think Meg's gonna do anything to stop me here. What's that? Just second hook, so now she can come back and get him. Unless I see her around the way. Through the kill shot. Farm and power things. Judgment. You don't land a lot of the shots. You don't get that maxed out. It's not like plate. Just cruise control for BP. Alright, I saw you here. She loves her lockers. That'll be GG. I can take her out here to do the Mori. Near the tree. Don't want to wiggle too much. There you go. GG for our heroes. So long, farewell. Merciless, so it says. So it says. I'm gonna open this up, see the builds for everybody. Yunjin didn't have perks. Brave soul. Usually this bad, I promise. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Kind of an iffy game. Oh, you know, Pyramid Head myself today. Thank you for that follow, Chosen One. Survivor is a tough time these days, let's be honest. You can play pretty damn well. It just takes a few mistakes from any of your teammates and just GG. The follow Hildad. Let's see. Continue. It was just nice not to go to Autohaven for once today. I feel like it's just been Autohaven Macmillan. Alright. Hello there. How you doing? Hilda? Hilda DC? Hilda? I don't know. Either way. Welcome, welcome. Huey, Felix, Dwight, Mia. I think he'll lay here, Dance, Macabre, Jessa F. Her arm matches the background so much that I was thinking that she's missing an arm. It was a little weird. Interesting vibe, that. Down to 96 Moris. How will we ever cope? Your head is one of my favorite monsters, including the Huntress. Hell yeah. You're into the muscle, huh? I feel that. I like Huntress. I don't play her that much, and every time I do, because I don't play that much, it feels not the greatest. better. I got the Cruella de Vil look going on, do I? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe a little bit. Oh, villain things. It happens. Petrified Oak. Got the BPS. And a white ward. One of these are running something they quite much like. What are we doing? Hopefully not auto haven for the 1000th time. Really hate on auto havens. Not in a bad way though. Thanks. No way I would take it as a bad way being compared to Cruella. We like Cruella. Although in a lot of different Disney media, she comes off as one of the more whiny of the villainesses. Namely thinking Once Upon a Time. Interesting series though. Mother's Dwelling. Hey, Red Forest is an acceptable alternative to some of the other maps we've seen. It'll probably go pretty well for survivors, let's be honest. 2 and 3, at least 2 in kind of a dead zones. We want this one more. You can tell that I'm common though. I'll get another Ori to see her exactly in a moment. Surely she saw me coming straight forward. She just accepted it was going to happen. I did see somebody else approaching that generator. They're probably gonna hover right on it as soon as the coast is clear enough. Yes, lingering, are we? There she is. I'll have to accept it. You just gotta do it. Want to stop and say hello before bed? It's 2:30 a.m. Good night to you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Put this gal on this corner hook. Sounds like somebody popped a gen. Getting off of it for fearmonger or whatnot. I'm not sure. A glimpse at main. I think it's okay for the time being. And then this other person I thought was gonna come here. Did they actually commit to it? I suppose someone tapped it. I'm pretty sure I kicked it for the nowhere to hide already once. That trail's not gonna last for long. While we have it, we'll use it to walk this way. Don't really want Yui, of course. We'll go try and... If we see them, we want the other one. Is Dwight. Got a nice posse anyway. Right into it. We love to see that. Up top. Down we go. So, Mr. Leahy, where will we bring you? Over here will do. Ah, somebody else was working here as well. Which one was it? Was it Jill or Nia? Finish the gen out there. Fair enough. Yui, what? What? What are you doing, Yui? Oh, that that hit. That's the good news. Yui, that is. That way anyway. Killing your head. Where'd she end up? Went back through? Side, maybe? Kind of hanging out here. There she is. I knew you didn't leave. Unhook out there was somebody. He's clearly a little busy right now. There. This is a little obnoxious, but it's okay. It's okay. You're giving me a punishment there. I had expected it to be more of a go up moment. Alright, let's back up. No problem. We did unhook the Dwight. I don't think they're gonna heal right here right now. Oh, maybe they did. Then walk. Friend. I'm right here. Where did your unhook go? turn a corner and the man got mind gamed. Okay, he will do. See that Yui on the right side. I'm healing really fast. Super fast. Someone was very much a heal connoisseur. Oh, there's good job, Nia. We'll entertain this because I am an upstanding individual today, at the moment. Just vibing, it's fine. I'll get you up on the hill. Thank you for your sacrificing your body for someone to live. How's Maine? No one's touched it. It's been a really nasty corner, and somebody's decided. Hiya, Twan. How you doing? Decided to do the torment thing. Be an extra. Ring around the rock. Love it. Vault deal. This way. Sure. What are we thinking now? What in the world? He just keeps doing this guy. You know what's coming, so what can you do? I mean, I could, but I won't. Oh. Well, where did he crawl off to? Look at how fast he's crawling. Stop that. Stop that right now. Get this out of the way. Not too bad, not too bad. 3 to go. Sigh. Oh, I hear you. Suffering, yeah. Take this. I don't think there's anyone but her. You never know. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you knew. So, where to next, friend? This way? This way. That's what we shall do. Move back on that gen? Maybe? Also, where's Jill? Where have you been this whole game? There you are, in fact. Just called you by name and there you are. Oh, thanks, I guess. Straight away. Flashbang and all, huh? On Red Forest, I cage somebody, they'll be so far away. I'm gonna do this. I know where to keep track of you. Anybody back on the gens? Looks like maybe. No, actually not. This around, we need to do. What do we want to do? I'm not checking that gen. It's not worth it. Just not worth it. Oh, they finished that. I'm on my way too. Where do we go from there? Finished the gen and I don't see anything from them. What? What? Okay. I don't know if they run work for that or not. There's the Nia. And the Yui. So we got everybody around. Someone's gonna get Jill. Sure. Thank you, Bush, for making that a proper straightaway for us. This is Yui. Short shorts. I remember the last time I wore shorts, period. Not usually my thing. So, where's our Yui? Right, live in Florida and I hardly ever wear shorts. What happens when you don't go outside? Whoops! There's another kill for us. And then there'll be 2. One's on death hook, one's only been hooked once, but Jill is injured. Jill has avoided me like most of this game. Uh-huh. So, what are we looking at? What are we thinking? There's Jill. No, that's Mia. They all look the same to me, okay? It's the hair. I blame the hair. Gotta be the hair. Oh. See the other one too. The Jill, the actual Jill. Yeah, boom. We do. Oh, that was an easy shot. I Loved it. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh dear. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Cage for you, and go back and do the other one. Mistakes were made. GG. Not too shabby. Weird ending. We'll take it. Huh. Thanks, Marcius. How are you? Those were the builds. Mia looking a little fresh there. All these games, there's been just like one random person that's running under the maximum efficiency. It's just that kind of day, I suppose. 1,000,000 points. Mia's gonna be eating well when we get to that. Good morning, Bang. Morning. Doing comic books and I don't know what it is, but showing some leg. That's what we say about that skin. Dwight, David, Michaela, and Rebecca. Marvel Boy, Lemon, Fat and Squishy. X get pop pooped on. Bang Bros! How are you? What's up? Don't worry. We love that. I have no idea what round of this of Pyramid Head it is, but here we go again. Grinding away, but gotta type once in a while. I'm good and woke up. Thanks you for asking. How are you? Games have been swell. We had some Sadako. Now we're doing Pyramid Head things. Very few survivors. Like maybe 1 or 2 whole games where people got out alive. I think it's 2. Pole Tower. Let's go. We're rocking gray colors to match Macmillan. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Immediately popping generators. Takes for made and all that. Someone's kind of creeping. This is David. Doing Mr. David. Maybe you touch that gem, you're kind of walking around a little bit, so maybe you'll have a dead heart. You're looking like you do. Looking like it. Not after all. Fair, fair. A little bit of that W never hurt anyone, right? Just gonna fall in the corner. Oh, that's a nice one. We got Tormento. Cute. Mr. Fat and Squishy. Let's throw you to the first cage. He'll be out there somewhere in the wild. We're gonna check gens now. Did we go back to over there? Maybe. Always a good chance. Of course, if you get Macmillan these days, high chance of Cold Tower. Cage. We're gonna go this way. David. I want to move. I'm not gonna be super sweat and go after him unless he walks into me. He kind of is. He kind of is. Where's the Dwight? We want the Dwight instead. Deal. So we can say that David had some opportunity to live, man, live. Pooped on. Oh, we have a flashlight issue. Right here. First gen's done. David just touched that to help? I think he did. Good. Showers. No. Showers? Showers? Not worth it. No showers. Oh, sweaty. Just nasty. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to be super sweaty. Just a little is okay. Oh, so easy enough one to hit. Typical usual thing. Pizza, don't worry. Pizza. What? What about pizza? What about pizza now? Been a while since I've had a pizza. Trying to, improve my diet and not eat stuff like that. My lapse and that kind of thing happens with pasta. Only pasta. Very little carbs in my diet. The hut? Hut. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 T's. Star Wars, you know. Gotta be. Thank you for walking in the torment, I guess. Oops, I was not expecting that. Do gens, friends, do gens. Doing stuff and things. Let him go for now. What else is going on out here? I would like to use some of my trailer torment to potential. Like right here. Like Java, but pizza. Maybe. Sure. We can go with that. Anybody up there right now? I feel like we're thinking about it. Got one out this way, and Michaela going in through our PP head fame. Like anything. Practice, practice, practice. Who's also terrible with people? No, I'm not gonna say it. It was a sad experience. Anyway, yeah, it was actually pretty decent at Pyramid Head. And I don't think he expected he was gonna be decent. Same monsters. Pretty good rounds the other day. I was watching him. Because you call him PP Head. This is why. It might be part of the problem, yes. But at least you don't call him some alternate names that are maybe even less desirable. Alright, here we are with David. Sounds like Michaela did end up going up here after all. There she is. Somebody else going to go get the basement unhook situation. Man, that leaf always makes that shit last forever. Forever, ever, ever. Do it, or are you just gonna run? He's just gonna run. Lost his nerve. He's going out this way. Leaving it to somebody else. Kayla can handle it. I'm sure she can. Zigzag always makes it easier to M1. We love that. I'm gonna cage you, put you wherever you're gonna go. Doesn't matter to me much. I know there are 2 here. And the other one that did the 4th gen. Still down here. Better. You also better. Run! Run! Are they the PP longs? PP longs? Oh no. Oh no. 1 gen to go, crew. There's still 4 of you. Should be okay. Should be alright. I believe in you. You got this. Probably not the best of choices. Probably burned off her exhaustion, right? I'm just gonna go for 2. Because why not? Why not? Especially when he's out here and it's not too much for him to work with. Alright, do this one first. We'll do that one on the right side. I think they're gonna finish their last gen though. I'll leave her. There she is. Gotta go basement again, can't we? Kind of obnoxious, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do the thing. What happened when you play Fairy Legion's Fly? Yep, that's right. Hit one of these. Deliberately do it. It does not bother me. I don't need pips. I don't need the sweats. The BP still flows. And generally people do come through and they will thank you for a nice match. And I'd rather have that than salt all the time. We get plenty of salt even when we don't try. We'll hit her off that. I'm kind of surprised. So that last gen, Mr. Dwight, you got this? You got this. I believe you do. Out that backside. Aha. Choice. White, last gen, or unhook. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Cage her, send her wherever she's gonna go. Doesn't matter much. There's that final gen on the left. After all, so we're gonna look for him. That's second hook for the one in the basement. Dwight's over this way. There he is. So what's it gonna be, fella? Getting the exhaustion off from his final gen, I imagine. I don't know what his exhaust spark happens to be. He's up here. He's heading towards a little roundabout way, where he's going. Now you don't want to do it anymore? Interesting choice, yeah. That's not the first time he's done that. That's very unfortunate for this team, so GG. Good poop down, what a name. GG, thank you, Marcius. 6 feet under is not gonna get completed that way, but we got one. So you're gonna go down, no doubt, so might as well trade, yeah. Yes, indeed. But off a cage, it's kind of nasty. You probably anticipate there's a chance I would land the shot and everyone would go down anyway. He's kind of screwed no matter what he did. Those were the Bills. A little janky. Continue. Wow, you tunneling for real, badass. Girl, you tunneled. When someone uncaged someone like right in front of me or something like that, no. Even just going through what people, the gens fly when people play fairly. It's like, there's not gonna be a much more fair, nice, balanced, not too sweaty killer than me. Unfortunate you feel that way, but good luck, have fun next. Congrats, Review 100, by the way. Let's go. Thank you, Anna. Let's go. A lot of salt there. It happens. Go next. Alright, Meg, Adam, David, and Mia. You know what these guys got? Your toolboxes and a med kit. Bailed. Some people, they see that TTV on their team and they're just like, nope, I'm out. Or they check the hours and like, nah, I'm probably not a winning team. They got 2 TTVs now. You think these would stick together? Toolbox Central. Here giving commentary like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, goodness. I love these. These are fun. See what happens when you play fair. They're gonna cry anyway, so just do your thing. It's true. You just do what you want to do because they will always do this. Free entertainment. We love it. Salty much. Anna's about as straight a shooter as one gets. There are some who may do that, but Anna is not one of them. Toolboxes, they're gonna stick with this, I suppose. I've seen a Sabo type toolbox today. Everyone that brings these, they just do the gens. Do the gens, pray for the best. What we got here? A Mori from me, of course. Mercury Regent. High chance of Macmillan or Autohaven. That's just how it is right now. Haven't seen a single interior today. She's right though. Anna's right. A lot of survivors are like extra salty because it's a tough time out there surviving these days. It'll be a little better when they adjust eruption, but not entirely. Everybody is just zeroed in on sweat tier. Either you do the gens, you focus on it, you know how to split all the activities, or you're kind of just screwed. They're still here. I love it. Keep going. We love this shit. Keep going. Where to next? Imagine getting this salty off of a coal tower match. Do you even play this game? Do you realize how many of those you got? Oh, somebody bailed for another auto haven. That would have been a fine game for them too. Who did it? Because we always like to know. It's the Nia. 16 Prestige decided that the Meg is not gonna be up to snuff. Who knows? On to the next. Still mad. Still mad. Sadly, I'm pretty sure I even mentioned it while we were playing the game. Like, the cage happens that way, it's going to be bad. Your best answer is don't get tormented. And don't let the team don't decide to uncage while I'm right there in the process of getting there. Because I can only do so much. If I stay up next to it, it's going to bounce. May as well let me bounce it. Ready. I don't think they can. Going next, queuing up for the next one. Too difficult. Too difficult. We got Blue Princess, Fear IBs, Undying, Gapoleon, Queenie. Doesn't look like anything particularly sweaty in that set, but you can always be surprised. We got a Shroud. Yay, Bloody Party streamers. A Survivor could use those. I thought there was only one person in the chat. What do you mean? How could there be so many? And Marcius is out here hitting the cute emojis. Typical Marcius fashion. Give me fame more view time by coming in here. Yeah, I guess. Everyone is welcome. They always are. We don't mind. They well played. I'm thankful for the person that disconnected his P100. Not playing too sweaty in here, despite what some of the people in chat want to believe right now. But yeah, good luck next. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we got 2 here. I didn't see that 4, but we're going to go over here and play with these for now, since I know there are 2. Probably make a little shot. That one looked like she was going to take her sweet time, but we at least know the Fearmonger's on that one. Maddie got this. Some people's kids. We'll kind of played her a little bit. Just a little bit. Notches. Fang, I'll just touch another gen. I get so many people in chat too after I mori them. Don't you feel like Trickster and Cinnabite and whatnot? Who would be salty about getting those? It's some of the best movies in the game. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's taking itself out, maybe. We like collecting trash. It's fun. It's fun. Literally the chillest, most fair killer I watch. It even bums me sometimes how fair she is. Oh, God, I wish I went against you to show you. Yeah, right. Right. Hit this. To the left. A little bit here. Maybe see somebody. Somebody. Nah. To the right. What are we doing? Yup, there's someone. Someone doing something. Let's see. Claudette. Don't really need to kick that gen right now. Let it ride. Oops, well behind where it needs to be. Keep coming. Keep coming. She didn't want that pallet. Weird. Very weird. What are we doing over here? I don't think they want to do much. Yeah, base and bubble camp, and they think you're toxic, then I don't know what to do. Right. Right. They're still going. Free entertainment. Like that life. Go nuts. What's going on the right? Of course, somebody's here. I love Saloon Mop. Oh, I don't know. It's like I'm okay with it either way. Killer R Survivor. I know some of us that are usually around here not big fans. We see this. We do have the injured one over here. There's you. Alright, this way. Someone needs to go get Queenie. And do one of these. The chat's not scrolling. There we go. Let's go on this side. Out this way. So. Oh no. Oh no, at least you're protected. It's okay. Keep running. Maybe don't go for that unhook though. Kind of mess up your crew. I want that now. Hey, that's fine. I'll take that pallet. We don't mind it. Oh. Goodness. To the right. She's still running around. In Australia like that. Are you guys just not unhooking now? It's just not a thing anymore? Good gens. Okay, I guess. Oops. Over here. Give it a go. Unhooked after all. Barely made it. I need to kick this before I'll kick it now. There we are. Oh. Oh. It's Fang. I've seen you so many times, but I haven't really engaged with you much. Just kind of always next to someone else. She knows I'm around, right? Just now. Detectable. They are putting it really close on those unhooks. Like, super close. Good call. Good call. Fear Eye Beast. Nothing more around the hook match. What are you doing here? Somebody was on that. Come on. Come on. I think that was a shot that she kind of would have given me. Oh well. That was a pallet I should not have eaten too. It's fine though. It's fine. How are we on generators? Still got a quarter of a cooldown on the trail anyway. Or break things in main or play main up and down. It's not my style. Let's check how these guys are doing after all. Looks like nooses are okay. Over here. Just a touch here. I don't think we're right on. Oh, actually, maybe we are. Oh no. Oh no. At least I was kind enough to hit the cloth out and not Rebecca again, but that would be easy elimination. This one's not in great shape either. Undetectable. She might run right into me. Nope, she didn't. She kept going. 2 gens to go. Gonna be on the far side away from gens, but these guys are both kind of together. Not very much to fall down. Temptation here is pretty strong. At least we got one. We could have got the other. It's alright. This one's got more re. 3 with 2 to go. Forward to the blood rush perk that makes you instantly recover from the exhausted side. The double sprint burst is going to be fun with hope. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm much more interested in playing with the new survivor perks that are coming than anything the killer is getting. Sad but true. Maybe they'll, by the end, come up with something more to make the Skull Merchant more desirable. You know, it's kind of a rough release when even I am thinking about what the survivors are getting more than killer. The thing nice about Skull Merchant for sure is the lick. Oh, would have given me another straightaway punishment, I think. Oh well. We'll do the more here. Two to go. 2 gens. Have we seen the Meg much at all? No, we have not. So this one may as well go to my right. Skull Merchant is good at holding 3 gens of drones. That's about it. Yeah. Not going to be a very exciting playstyle. It's, you know, new is new for some people. I think mostly people are gonna be crazy about the look. Just not enough for me. It's not enough. It's here. I'm looking more forward to eruption changes, red forest, revamp, kind of thing. So, this one had Meg, I suppose. Meg, who is a champion at hiding, also probably the one that had that distortion energy or something. You can see only 3 at the beginning. There you go. I just saw you. There you are. So I'm waiting a second. What are we doing? This one's not even trying, so there's that. Okay. So, where did our gal go? My brain is just like, what? Put you over here. This can still be Moried. I want this one first. Good luck on your event, dude. And then there's this. Thing gave up, yeah. I don't know if I blame her. Just kind of looking that way. GG. So. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, breaking extra things because points. We need those to do the Nia leveling up later. Merciless, we'll take that. Not too shabby. GG, well played, thank you, Anna. And those were the builds. Tell me these technicians like question mark? It's done now. Got lucky and got a 4-man group, so I didn't have too much for damage because people be too salty here. GG. How far are you in Nia, by the way? Last time I left you were P81, I believe. I am like 85 now. Something like that. Definitely almost done with that. I already started buying some cosmetics for my Cheryl, who I'll do next for Survivor. Yeah, Fang, Dwight, Steve, and Fang. Ready. And Paste, VN, No Gen, Slayer Elite, V Love VTTV. No Gen? That's kind of the question I ask a lot when I solo queue. Why no gens? Blonde Fang Man always throws me off. Who are you? Now we wait, I suppose. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Count to 97 and 93. Oh no. Now we're just kind of cruise controlling again. TARDIS coin, Mori. Nothing of note this way. I mean, why would you run offerings if we're just gonna get thrown into Autohaven in most maps anyway, right? The survivors are getting what they want. Touch grass. You're telling me to touch grass? You're probably right. Probably should. What if I'm allergic? Bad plan. Outside has too much pollen. Even during this season. You don't wish me to be ill, do you? Hey, Steve, now everybody's going on it. The good news is at least I can touch grass. Some of you are still in the Arctic cold. Glenvale again, what? So now we're in Glenvale Curse? Fine, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I can see everybody, that's nice. Just gonna walk into me, Fang. Who's that girl? Going up top. Right back down. Doing some bar dancing out here. I don't think that's the best of plans, but sure, why not? Why not? A little zany, we like that. Those are fun. Upload the videos where you get it all on YouTube, they get good views. Yeah, I upload everything on YouTube, I just don't really usually. the clip and all that sort of deal. The raw files to save for, you know, if I ever care. All that stuff. Really care if I get views or not so much. You think I would, but I don't really want to embarrass people for being absolutely ridiculous that much. Maybe I should. It's deep. Okay, we had another Fangman decide to go and eat up some torments. We love when they do that. There's the other one that we had here. Maybe they were just hanging out in the locker. That'd just be too convenient, though. I know where I am. I know you know. Left side is running. No Jin? Well, clearly you're not. Are you trying to avoid torments that much? I suppose I kind of left that open. I should have closed it up on the side. If you did try to avoid torment anyway. You're dead hard, fella. Maybe his name is saying that he doesn't touch Jins. Possible. Possible. Some people bullying a baby killer while I was surviving yesterday. We generally tell people, just randoms, to do Jins. So they did the flashlight the entire time and made the killer DC, and they were like super happy about themselves. Like, that's how we don't do the Jins. I'm like, it's a baby killer. What do you expect? Not that much of a big deal. Survivor on survivor politics at the end of the game. It's always the saddest moment. There you go. Someone was here though. Who was it? The second gen? We did main. We doing lockers? Maybe. It's possible. Let's fall down. Since I'm already here, I may as well be here. I hit both of them, technically. Technically, I'm not really worried about breaking the protection off of Steve. The whites. But why? But why? What is the plan here? I don't know, maybe Steve was thinking flashlight off of the locker. Not quite the way it used to be on that, as far as I've been told. Explains why I haven't seen so many locker flashlight saves these days. Didn't actually catch it when they changed it. This is gonna be... somebody's not bleeding. That's one of the things. Drop that over here. I'm covering this more than I really intended to. I just kind of happen to keep coming when I can see them. Fair. No flashlight coverage. Kind of a shame. I wanted to walk away, but if you're right here, logically, what else am I to do? 2 of the 3 are here now. There's this, it's Steve. At least you gotta heal. Leave those guys alone. Leave those guys alone. This way. So. Somewhere that Dwight is without torment, and I do not appreciate it. Bad choice. But we love it when they do it anyway. Alright, we're gonna cage this one. For some reason I thought that bird in there was a person healing. It's like, oh wait, that doesn't work. That's not a thing. Alright, Steve's either on that far side or somewhere out here. I'm gonna say he's probably far corner type deal. Yeah, there he is. There's a cage. Just gonna hang out there for the time being. Somebody wants to go get him, they could. I don't want to sit there and bounce it. I got gens to cover, all that good stuff. This is the Dwights. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Gotta do this. I'll be undetectable for what it's worth. Maybe go play with these guys on this side. I just healed up Steve. There's the thing. Well, he's gonna be here. I'm gonna be here too, closer to my generators and all that. No gen friend, no gen. Inside, not crazy, but they need to do 3 gens. Okay. I've been doing a ton of that between uncaging and getting pressured off. You know, all the things. All the things. That hard. We do know you have that. Jen progressing? Yes, I do not want to play in the main right now. Let him go. Flashlight? Flashlight? What are you doing with the flashlight? Great today, fan. Thank you, bros. Appreciate that. Alright, 2 gens to go. We got the one up there on the noose spots. Kind of a nice, convenient one for them, but they haven't done it yet. Interestingly enough. Somebody was here. Going away. There we go. It's a thing. It's a thing. No problem. Tempting door to open. Not going to. Not at the moment. We're going back in. We are going. No, you know what? I might do that. These gens are the better of the 3, though. Take a look. Yeah, we're back at it. You're the one that likes to flashlight on the run. Interesting choice there, fella. Anything else out here I should know about? Doesn't seem like it. Here our boy go. Stuck right here. Flashlights everywhere. Hey, Steve. How you doing? Just kind of there. Undetectable still. No one's touched that gem. Sure. Not the Dwight. Here's the thing. Did she look? Guess not. Choice there. Better choice than not. What's he doing? So I know. Okay. Okie dokie. We did unhook. Got this. I can do this again. There's the thing. Around gens. Main is not where I want to be, but here we are. Here we are. So, do that. Let's see. There's a thing up here. This was the kind of odd one out, Jen. I want to keep it 3. It's not running the slowdown or anything like that. So, flashlights all the time on some of you, huh? Non-stop flashing. Where did we end up? Somewhere here. There you are. Zigzaggy. This is the one I like to do the hard top pop. The other thing. So many things. Come back and hit me. She was thinking about it. She was thinking about it. Now we got 2 that are injured. 1 thing to go. What do we have on 1 hooks? I don't even know. I don't even know. Where did we end up? That was a nice spin. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? So, they're here. Not gonna do the pallet thing. We do somebody else like kind of around here. What final gens are there? The one on the back side, of course. And these over here, and that one there. On the right. Of course. That was the one they had the most on. There's our other Fangman. 1 gate there. No one's on it yet. Actually, just started. That's Dwight. That's our Dwight. We're gonna push him off this, although he'll be pretty decently progressed through it. Decently. We open up the other one on the other side then. Her. Play in the basement, are we? Yeah, it's looking like that's gonna be a thing. Why not? Gaming Jeans! How are you doing? But this guy down here. And since we are running the Pyramid Insidious equivalent. Kinda sorta could hang out here a little bit. Oh, there's somebody doing something. It's the Steve. Good. How games? Games have been great. Accumulating salt, even when we don't even intend to farm salt. We love that. Gaming jeans. Hiya, Steve. Still here with me, are you? Don't really want to go up. I'm gonna hang out down. Somebody else around these parts, of course, right? I'm doing the unhooking. Run. Torment and all that fun stuff. Body blocking. This gate should be ready to go. Everybody's here together. Running in a pack. You two have all the range shenanigans that we like here. GG. Nice little team. Good for them. Touch grass. Touch grass? What do you mean? Well, I mean, a lot of us, I'd say Jeans has been touching lots of grass these days. Good for Jeans. Good for Jeans. There's the builds. Never even saw the residual manifest, but apparently that was a thing. Everybody's touch grassing. Alright. So, how many hours have we done the killer? 4 hours? I would like to do more. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to do the survivor thing because the pips still must flow on that side. Before I do the be right back thing, we'll go take a look at what Nia's working with. Alright, so yeah, we need 1 pip till iridescent 2. After that happening in solo queue, hey, we'll see. I'll kind of go out of my way to do cleanses and stuff that I would usually not want to do. And then we're 85, 34 in. She's getting close. I'll be back before we get to it. I'm back to try and do this solo queue survivor thing. Wish me luck. It might be pain and suffering all around. Of course, there are 3 spots. Anyone else out there would like to play, they are welcome to join me, as always. Let me know in advance if we have to be in a game already, because otherwise I will just keep queuing up, as I do. I'm running on Nia these days. I was running Blast Vine just to try and maybe squeak out a blind here and there. Instead of the Prove Thyself. See how we feel about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have pain and suffering, you can sue anyone. Chance you will always... Thank you, Steel, thank you. Yeah, about the eating thing, happy medium. Happy medium, like most things. Find that balance. Right, there's a change. I don't know. That's very American, right? To sue everyone for everything. I don't think I would have the patience to be going through all that just to win. Like, if it's something serious, you bet your ass we do it, but anything? Nah. Imagine the... Well, I guess it depends on what kind of lawyer, whatever you get. Lawyer fees? No. No, thank you. Someone overseas asked me to help them sue, I would. I don't know enough about all that. Don't look at me. You too. Everybody being so nice. And then the end game comes and who knows. Whoops. Well, TTV's wishing people the good luck, have fun. We have got to go. Now we have another Nia. Yes. Yup, I am. Nia's everywhere. It just kind of happened. We'll just embrace it. Nope, someone has to be different. And to you, yes. Look at me being so nice. You would have never guessed that just a few games ago we were playing Killer. We had as much salt as we did. You would never guess. Like a different world on this side. It really is. Oh, they're so cute. Firecrackers on Jim. Let's go. Need straw emote? Straw emote? What do you mean? A lot of emotes here, just, limited space. Still, oh, doggo, a howdy. Party streamers, we got Hotch in the main building. And Flan from the Killer. Oh, nice. Oh, the tea drinking, like, need the sip. I don't know if I've seen one of those I really like yet. I've never really looked. Maybe I should. For whenever we do get another slot for that. Because I do quite enjoy those too. It is a thought. Steve of the Pins. Okay, now we like being on Cold Tower. Finally, we actually get the benefit. All the more reason to play more Survivor, I suppose. Anytime they have those little community events where they turn up the rates on something, it's going to be Survivor favorites because it's by numbers. Oh, it goes. Mommy, and Fearmonger. Wonderful. We love this. Say was how they make pancakes with something else, sadly. Oh, I guess. Pancakes aren't necessarily the most healthy of things if we're looking at it that way, but they're so delicious. So, plagues are not great for pips. In so many ways. This is fine. This is totally fine. Tomorrow we'll start severe 21-day diet. Good luck. I believe in you. Main, why not? I hear her coming though. Probably let the exhaustion drop, huh? I'm running dead hard now, yeah. Right. Well, I don't have proof. If someone else came up here, I'd probably let them go for it just in case they do. Wait, as Wheat has tried to destroy me. Good for you, Jeans. Alright, Kayana is down. We get pain resonance here. No. Got that going for us. So far, I am not infected with contaminated, I guess is the technical term with plagues. Got that going for us. So weird having a trap to install. It's been a while. I hear her, but she's working gym now. This is fine. Coming after all. Oh, I should have done the trap. Dum-dum. Big old dum-dum. He's down. I'm gonna force that gen. Don't blame him. Get exhaustion off me. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that hook. I'm the best candidate to deal with that. Definitely not fully infected yet, but it's happening. Did she see me? He's breaking stuff in, going that way, kind of trying to chill. Don't cough now, it's not the time. Okay. Alright. Get the unhook. She's not covering hooks, is she? I wouldn't be surprised she's covering this gen now. Alright, we need to go back up top. It's technically healable, but she came right back, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She did. This is unfortunate. Infected, she dropping down, did not hit my dead hard in time. It's gonna be my first hook, third across the team. 2 gens done. Could be worse, definitely could be better. He's working up top. He's got a quarter of a gen to go. Not running, doesn't seem to be running a lot of gen slowdown, so there's that, but she's coming, Ace. She's coming. Can he do it? I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. So pass test by miracle, literally guess so many answers. That multiple choice, huh? I always hated multiple choice tests in any form because you think, you think like, oh, process of elimination, it's easier, it's better. I just overthink it all the time. No stress, give me those long forms, let me write things. I can bullshit my way if I have to with that to squeak out points of whatever the system is they're running. But to expect me to multiple choice, like, no, too much stress. I thought I was a little backwards that way. Babe, how the game's been? We've just started Survivor. The killer games were great. We missed some epic salt off of some people when we were literally talking about how like fair and balanced and chill I am. And the next thing you know, like a Swift just salt everywhere. It was a good time. It's a good time. Now we're gonna try and work these pips, and it's a bit of a challenge. We're gonna get these on hooks. It would be nice. Did manage that unhook. Let's get him before he expires. Got to go. Got to go. Just exhausted. Pain and suffering that. Whiff, but I'm still exhausted, so she will get me here. Second hook. Eugene. Doing the second. Hi. Alright. Chillin'. No active gen at the moment. Shame. We got people cleansing now. I mean, we could... They picked up a fountain. We can try and give it a go. On the cleanse front. We're good. I want fried chicken. Who doesn't want some fried chicken? Well, I guess I don't. You know what I mean. It tastes good. Just can't go to like a fried chicken place and buy it. It's like death upon death. Alright, she's rocking that fountain stuff on the log side. This chin going. Jeans is trying to enact a strict diet. There's the other Nia. Gonna be the end for our ace. If only it wasn't a plague, life would be significantly better, I think. Hey, first timer here, doing my best for DVD streamers tonight. Thank you, Sweet Peach. Appreciate you. Hot wings would be great right now. I can do hot wings, at least most kind. She might be coming. She's going to kill shack. She gonna come this way? Yeah, she's coming this way. To finish it, maybe I could, but I'm not gonna brave it. Oh yeah, that. Got that blast mine. We got that going for us. Cleanse, but I think I might be sentencing the crew to a bad time. Leave Sheva. Marshes. Alright, it's gonna be in final hook for Sheva in the basement. Where is our other survivor right now? Don't see our gem because of the fearmonger. Plague. Nasty. Always nasty. This feels extra nasty. I needed that extra health state off of Dead Herd. I needed it. Like I actually make them anyway. Hey, thank you for that follow, Lie. I'll follow you back after the game is officially over. Good luck, have fun. Thank you much for popping in. Good, thanks for asking. How are you? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, our plague is on Gem. May he run her for 2 generators. Magically. Miracles and all. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's oddly quiet. Very suspicious. Yeah, I'm chasing all that far side, I'd imagine. Jen is going to complete. I'm going to go back to the other one we were working on before. Odds are it's heavily regressed by now, but something's better than nothing out there. It's done. She dropped chase. Nope, still back at it. Alright, that's done. Go over here. Will we start hearing the terror radius? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. Okay. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, she's coming for me. She saw me. Bummer. No time to cleanse now, of course. Yeah, I still have the exhaustion. DVD. No, yes, yes. Spare me from the solo queue horrors. Or, how are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Outside. Coming back this way, maybe. Where are you? There you are. Well. I just want a few seconds to get the exhaustion off, right? I have to do this in advance. Run! Well, it counts as an escape, but it really wasn't. She's still coming. I'm gonna go back this way to try and get that Nia by some... Oh, she got up. She's up. And there she is, unbreakable. Okay. Got up somehow. Keep her this way. I'm gonna assume our Nia is on the gen I intended to come back to. Where is the adrenaline? Maybe needs to go on the build somewhere too. Just I don't have much wiggle room. Hopefully Jim can get out at least. Better than nothing. GG. She's gonna make it. There's a hatch. Take a little bit to get to that point, though. Oh boy. Try to get a lie here. There we are. Alright. So didn't lose a pip. That's better than nothing. Sack of emotions. Alright, Gem. Oof. That'll be GG. We've seen worse play games. We've been through worse. Right, so So long, farewell, GG. We go again. It sounds like at least one of you is coming in to join me, right? At least. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Thana, Blood Echo, Brutal, Fear Martyr. Felt that Thana, felt in our souls, infected Emetic and Hematite Seal. She did bring Flam though. She's a relatively nice mommy. And her sack of emotions. One of them is something nice. Alright. Marcius. Here we are. Asuma. She's out there waiting for me. Yeah, there we go. Make sure she loads up and we're ready. Marcius on Rebecca now. Let's see. There's Marcius. The Marcius we know. 39. Out here. Grab these. Brand new parts. I spend points. Yeah. I too am spending points. Almost 86. Already bought my skins. You must be saying it. Some of my skins for Cheryl. Ready to go. I did play her a little bit yesterday. I was just trying to be undercover and not get tunneled as much, maybe. Maybe a little. It kind of worked a little. Not gonna lie. Just the TTV name. It's not as bad as the TTV name and relatively decent prestige. Some killers do be like that sometimes. 42. All the bloody party streamers. And we got a Melia, Ada, and a Katchika Cheryl. I do not have my Cheryl prestige even enough to have the prestige set. Come to think of it. I think I'm a whopping prestige 1 on my second survivor main that we're looking to do. Yeah, she's 1. Long way to go. And Blight, I think, is still under 10 as well. So, nothing I want here. Not really. Double check. Oops, guess it's good I checked. Be a little bit more efficient than I was going in for. Here's the Marcius swap. Right on cue. Let's go. Here, got the Cronus Print Asylum. Offering for this? It already comes up so often. It's fine. This is fine. We can accept it. So, when Marsh is here, what are we gonna throw at us? It's like as soon as you start adding people immediately, they tick you up into that Wesker Knight monstrosity tier, whether you want it or not. But we'll find out. Still sitting on that needing 1 pip, but yeah, we don't talk about that. The more you talk about, the more likely bad things happen. So, I gotta jump in this corner. With that, here's Marcius. Sounds like a knight. Yeah, we felt that in our bones, didn't we? Marcius first. Where did our other 2 start gens? You know, got a chase going. Aha. I was gonna go main, but since these guys are here, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, everything's here. Marcius down. I'm gonna go for Unhook after, I believe. Hopefully we don't get pain resonance. They're gonna let go. They're not gonna let go. I'm not gonna let go. It seems fine. Control. Mission will complete. Marcius over there. Knight was kind of over this way. If he wants to chase me, I'm cool with it. He's gonna find somebody else he wants more, so we'll keep going. Get our Marcius down. Give her a heal, assuming this knight isn't the type. Marcius gotta take the one shot. One attempt, even without the deliverance. Now knight's on Ada. I'm gonna work on one of these carnival gems. Assuming there's... Oh, there's always at least one. There might be two. I see one there, though. Go with that. There's the heal. And yeah, we have two. Rather than one that's slightly closer up to the rest of the gens. And keep the last one for final set. Guarantee no 3-gen shenanigans from our knight, if we can help it. Ada is making him work. We like that. Marcius go. I'm not sure. I'm about to have Blast Mine as an option. So, no pain resonance. Let's see. We got Cheryl up on main. Marcius on the left side. Guess that's alright. Rather do a gen than unhook at this point. Marcius is going though. Cheryl has chase. I'm gonna go get the unhook after all. Let Marcius do her thing. She's already taken a hook. It works out okay. We'll get heal later, which will give us another heal. Africa down. So, I want to heal you. Marcius is gonna finish that second gen. We're gonna have a first hook on Cheryl. Making some progress. All of our chases are only going about 1 gen a pop. Not great, but could be worse. Here you go, Ada. I'm gonna cover this hook really hard. Yeah, he's on Marcius. I don't like that, Marcius, please. Please, you need to learn not to do that. Giving free hooks and making things messy. You could just run him out to the side somewhere else and let us do it clean and reset and all that good stuff. Alright, he walked off. Cheryl here. Okay. I want to heal the Cheryl. I want to heal Marcius too. Marcius is do her thing. Cheryl, want to heal? Yeah, she does. I'm trying to soak up the pips here. The desperation's kicked in last like 2 weeks to go. Something like that. Anyway. Get this done. So we second hook for Ada. Ada gen that had some progress on. Not a ton left on it, but something. Cheryl's here with me. Marcius almost finished. Main was close to being done. I can hope. Yeah, that's me. Knight is going to be checking it. She's going to get it done before. Alright, so I'm going to get some gens done. It's going to be the end for Marcius. Oh, where's my Cheryl? There she is. Alright, she looks like she's thinking. I'm going to go out that way and unhook. Maybe. I'm very hesitant. Over to me next, it's fine. Last mine thing, we go right here. Kick that gen. No, he is not. Get any hooks yet, it's okay. We did unhook the other, we did. Still coming. Over here. Early, but sorry. Oh, going around the other way. Whoops. You don't look around. Enough. Looks okay. Did his guard to do. Really thought when the assassin does it. Like, oh. That's what you got me to do? Yeah, that's what he got you to do. Them together on the far side. Just gonna check that gen first. Buy some time. Lost Pip. Oh no. Just hang out for now. Need one of those two to come and get me. He's on his way to those guys. Hanging out. We need to cross over. It would be a shame for me to go on to second. Chase. Well, at least the guard is on Ada. I'm not sure. Okay, Knight is on her too. She is on Defo. We're gonna go back to the generator right here. For what it's worth. The two of us, or at least me. A heal if she wants. I could heal myself. Technically, I do have a nice medkit for that. What are you stopping? Knight's gonna come back over here. It's gonna be the issue. Tapping that gen though. I don't hear him yet. He's coming. There's the guard, yeah. Of course he's coming. He's right there. You should have seen me already. I'll walk in to make him. Leave him guessing a little bit, but yeah, he knows. He knows that Knight is guard is gonna see me if I go the other way. She's over here. Saw her, just a glimpse of her. Coming. Do one of these. Gonna go through that. This way. What the heck, buddy? Shouldn't have burned my dead heart after all. He's coming this way. He's gonna hit me. Second hook. Oh, I see you. I see you. What's our Cheryl doing? Just kind of hiding. Should we stop that gen? Would have been nice. Come back around to get me though. If she even will. See? Let us see. Slowly but surely. Maybe, possibly. Just kind of lingering now. Where is that Knight? Positioning to avoid. Here she comes. Nasty whiff, right? So, come back to this. I don't know. He's coming up here. He heard me. If he really wants to be over here, he will. Heal. He's gonna be left. I think he's looking for Cheryl. He is. We'll heal ourselves. The gen right here. Good luck getting it done, but we can try. We can try. What else do we have out here? We got a teddy bear looking into the corner. It's very sad. Chill here for now. Hook her again. Where is she going to be, though? I don't know. Can't see her across one of these pallet type deals. See it eventually. Where to go? Right here. I see. He's looking around this way. I think he already saw me. Did he? Patrol like he doesn't actually know where I was after all. Oddly enough. Okay. Cheryl, may as well. Every little point counts. And then we'll be both on defos. So. Where are you going, Cheryl? What can we do? A whole lot, granted. He just saw us. Heal herself, it's okay. He's looking, there he is. There he is. Over here, dump on top there, bummer that, and jump on this side. He's fairly intelligent little knight here, right? Main. Do guard this way. We don't want to deal with that, but that's what we're dealing with. He thinks the jailer. Knight, please go through that side. Cheryl still hasn't healed up. I don't know if she had enough to do it. Here, still have a knight there. Of course, I already used the dead heart. Oh no, there she was. He sees her, but she's gonna get a little head start, maybe. Maybe it'll be enough. We can hope. Or hatch. Did not know that was the one she was going to be on. Would have got caught before that happened anyway. Let's be honest. At the very least, I shouldn't have lost a bit. Sacrifice. Break even. Oh, Jax. The night. Hatch is closed. What a shame. Straight away to Triton Gates. Escape. Maurice is looking at us and judging. Night is coming. No sympathy, not even acknowledgement. Man just swung. So long farewell, we hardly knew you. Spy chill, huh? I see you. What was this night rolling? Oh, Lightborn, Brutal Strength, Dissolution, Coup de Grace. Lightweight Greaves and the Cold Steel Manacles. Lightborn, huh? I see. Marcia should be out here, ready to go. There we go. Play the blood web. Make sure this is all good. It's Lee! A wild Lee has appeared. Now we have 3. Much more cozy, right? Good stuff. Grab this. There he is. Oh, look at that blue hair. Prestige 9 Nia. But how is your Steve, Lee? This is the real question. Just keep spending. Just keep spending. Just hurry up and make it easier to do. That would be great. 81. 179, right? Wheels didn't completely go out. Oop, nice medkit. Almost spent away from it. Almost. Been a sad moment. One I have committed many times. Match found. Here we go. Schlocka. It's another Cheryl. Grind more for the 100. More grind all the time. Harass. Mm-hmm. 49. Oh, ward. Don't mind if I do. How dare you, Marcia? How dare you? 67k to go. Easily making it to 86. Easy. Oh, the word I want. Me. RNG has not been too bad. Here we are. He's not too far behind. We'll have multiple 100 prestige survivors regularly out here before you know it. So the killers will be even extra sweaty. Extra. Produce print again. Marshes and her map offerings. Produce is okay. I don't completely disagree with the choice. Good luck to you too, Lee. Alright, take 2 to survive. I'll take 3 to survivor experience. Take 1 with 3 of us. Maybe we'll. I have it together enough that I even get a moment to do a little extra on the side to Pip. We can hope. We can pray. Can dream. 29, almost 30 now. Just zooming through, Husky. That WoW leveling. I haven't touched WoW in an age. I canceled my sub. For now, it will sit. Arcane, huge difference. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Arcane is the way to go. For the PvEs. Alright, here we are again at the chapel. We had a lot of time with our Maurice. We like that, I guess. This is okay. Actually, no, this is Crotus Brand, isn't it? The starboard, whatever it is. Oh, Nimmy! You like Nimmy. Especially ones that miss their tentacles. Love those. Tentacle here and hit me. We're gonna drop that pound and keep going. Just keep going. Where did he end up? Let me go, huh? Interesting choice. I'm going up the main since I'm here already. Imagine hitting someone with a tentacle and just leaving. Very odd choice. Very strange. Got Lee over 50%. He found Marcius. Doing. There's our Cheryl doing some loot goblining. Like our boy is coming. There he is. Down. More Cheryl. Imagine that he does. That chase happened for a little bit. Just for a little. Just goes again. Yep, that's right. Even Pain will cleanse totems at this point. Fuck it. Hope somebody out there isn't writing a boon that they want to place because this one's gone. Chase around there, still going. We're gonna do a different gen. He's finally gonna finish his. I got halfway on Marcius's. Nice and complete. Marcius is doing a chest dive. First hook, if it is a pain resonance, that was gonna be basement. Hit up top and main. He's in motion. Coming out our way. I'm gonna get that unhooked while he's gonna do this. I think Nemesis was taking this route though, so it's kinda an issue, yeah. Here he comes again. Tentacle, yeah. This is an issue. Let me go do the basement. Here's hoping that zombie can piss off. I don't want to deal with that. You got to be going. Why does he keep dropping chase on me? It makes no sense. Maybe we just, did some superhero maneuvers, try to get his attention. We'll go with that. I'm not sure what Marcius is up to there. Cheryl. Blue, so much blue. heal you, lady. Oh, this is not a good plan. Definitely not a good plan. We wouldn't. Oh my goodness. So it's gonna be a second hook over there. That's a zombie I don't want to deal with. Alright, we working over on something. Go up top. See, yeah, he's gonna put that one back in the basement because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Leave up to and get this done. There we are. Do that unhook again. Let's see. Where's he at now? Hanging around. He might be. I don't mind him to chase me again. I just don't think he's interested. I'm not really a sweaty looper, but this enemy seems to believe that I might be. Look at this. Unhook again. This time we've learned to leave, right? Right! Get out of the way. The first hook for Marcius. Not a huge deal. Alright, Cheryl. Where are we going this time? Up top is relatively safe. We've done the gen, but we'll heal you here. This'll do. Get it done. Lee's like our... Oh, chase now. I was gonna say, like our unintentional gen jockey this time around. Stop your coughing. Alright, Marcius is out that way. I'm gonna go ahead and do it since it seems like I'm in the best position to get away with it. Everybody's infected. There's always trying to Kobe in front of me. Alright, let's do the heal. I may as well be using my nice medkit on these, and it's gonna be keeping like this. Disinfect. Looks like some of us are working on that. Do this before the zombie detects us. There's a gen on either side. Alright. Time to go. Get something done. We've only done 2 so far. It feels like this game has been going on way longer than that. Still running him. Just want to get some blast mine value now. Come on. Oh, erupted. Go figure. Just gonna continue it. That's convenient. Just me over here kind of hanging out. What else can I be doing anyway? Reposition to get Lee down, sure. He's gonna check that gen now. Of course he is. I got somebody on the unhook. Cheryl's over here. Running him towards the hook. I don't like it. Alright, I'll take that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Decent. Work with this, maybe. You just bought that? You want to do 2 now, do you? Maybe that tentacle on a straightaway gave to him. Ooh, there he is. Kill shack. I might. It's gonna be a basement hook. Kind of forgot. It's alright. Anybody working on gens out there? We get erupted. No, I think we just weren't on them yet. He picked all that many. He kicked the one we were on before, though. This is true. Alright, Jen is rolling. Cheryl just used her sprint to get down here. Okay. We do know he has been one to return. Get out of this area. Cheryl's doing some loot goblining again. Seems very interested in that activity. Get a heal here from Lee. Marcia says chase. More generators. So, where Where could we work? It's gonna be a second hook for Marcius. When's this? No one has boons apparently. There's a Jen with Lee. We can go do that, or we can do the unhook. I might do the unhook if these guys are working. Yeah. Unhook time. Doesn't really care. He's just gonna. Oh, they cleanse the text there. I'll go. Let's get Marcius. Heal again. Because the Jen struggle is real. Jen over here too. Where he is, he's on leave. Where we try to work, there he is. Alright, this Jen. Try to push through the pain is what we're doing. Apparently. Get erupted on the other side or something, not so certain. Cheryl's just kind of chilling. Here's Lee, there's Cheryl. Full here. Put myself on Marcius. Get out of the way. Got that blind. Who's he going for? No. Okay, get back on Jen. Granted, he brings that Cheryl down. I'm gonna get erupted. Because, of course, we are. Get it done before that happens. Godspeed, Cheryl. I hope the best. Merciless? Really? I didn't even know. Alright. We have a disinfect, did we? Got Jen out here? We do. Making some progress now. This one probably doesn't have an eruption. We got that going for us. Scream down on Lee's generator. Seeing for Cheryl. Zombies coming. Oh, change his mind. Stay away. There on that right side. Waiting to be able to do anything, I'm sure. That zombie was going mad fast. What the? Man, running all the speed add-ons for the zombies. Here. No, Marcius, not like this. Not like this. We blinded him, right? At least. Marcius, though. Alright. See what he's up to. We're gonna go back to the gen we were starting on. Where Marcius is dying. He's gonna push Lee's gen, probably. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh goodness, he's after me after all, eh? Yes, he is. A tentacle here. The pallet, try and avoid it. Well, I walked back into it. Damn. Unfortunate. Just stay committed to where I was. It would have been okay. I think he really wants to run up here, does he? Concerned about the gens and all, right? If he doesn't keep coming, I will heal. Push from Jen. Our my Tim Patrol gens and back on hooks, yeah. Down below. Oh no. Oh no. Still hit me with that tentacle right after the heal. Good times. Good times. Hit that bolt. Still coming? He's still coming. Zombie's not great. I'm gonna free drop this. Here, where is he? Absolutely certain. He's running him. He's gonna let me go again, maybe. Get a little lost, but there he is. There he is. Chases are going on for a while, for sure. Oh, a little bit too early. Engine to go. We're gonna go to second hook here. He is out that way. I don't know how. Still hasn't been really campy, but now there's only 2 of us. We shall see how he feels about it. He's out there looking. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Quite simple. Alright, heading through Maine to come and get us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there's a chase. Let's go do the skill check, see what happens. He's already detected, kind of trade situation, hope for the best kind of deal. He managed to do it. I think he's gonna go for 2 though. Yes, he is. Got a little bit of time before he can hit me. Not a whole lot. That's done. I'm waiting for it, but I don't think. Do you not see it, buddy? Do you not see it? I already used it. There we go. Pretty good game though. So could have had some things go better. I doubt he's gonna give me hatch. That would just be too nice of a nemesis. Just too nice. Sacrificed. Still good for a pip, which is kind of a relief. We're almost done with that. Crowned Dreamer. Here's Lee. Adrenaline off hatch. But he knows exactly where he is. Nemesis knows exactly where he is. Tentacle flick there. Such a little annoying tentacle. Such a big behemoth of a thing. GG. How indeed. How indeed. Hey, I got my pip though, right? So now, if all the other games are like absolute horrors, I don't feel badly. We made a threshold. Jeez. Merciless, lethal, discordance, eruption. Merciless on enemy. Shattered stars badge, so lots of speed on the zombies. That wasn't crazy. And the mutation rate off of hitting survivors. They're super fast from accuracy. Super fast. 100% bonus for survivors. We love that. How are my medkits looking? Got 4 of these. Built up some others. Not bad. Nice and pipped, right? What a relief. We might actually make it this month. We've got plenty of time. Maybe. We might be able to do it. I made a lot of progress yesterday. Off stream. A lot. Almost 2 grades. Steve scream. Oh. Classic. Hard to beat. I'm so excited to finish Nia so I can play Cheryl or all the other little characters Cheryl could be. Some variety. Survivor's been just Nia all the time. Like killer where we can jump around a bit. That kid situation pretty damn nice though. Blocks? Why not? Why not? Lee's a star, what can we say? White-winged dove. I'm waiting for Lee. I'm sure he makes it. There he is. Now we continue. Oh, 86, it's silver. I just realized it's kind of nice. Gold. You know it. Keep on clicking on 2 secs over and over. It sounds like a blessing. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, Forsaken. We like that. Something other than Crotus. Good job, whoever offered that. I'm pretty sure I know who. Oh my goodness. A blessing. What does a blessing sound like? Should I know? Maybe I should. Hip hip hooray. My stomach just growled. Not allowed. Far too early for that, as I always say. I'm like only a little bit over halfway through right now. Airy. Oh, I see another box. Nimmy or Wesker. Looks for me. I don't know about the rest of you. It's a good time for a really sweaty Wesker. You know, when I got nothing to lose. Whoops. Unnerving present, so he's gonna be here first. Steve screams. Oh, Steve Steed loves the screams of broken men, apparently. Yeah, definitely Wesky. There's not pesky Wesky again. Oh, oh no. Welp. That's sad. Enjoy your hook states. That unnerving though. Match isn't 7 wins. He's not the real Wesker. 7 minutes. Yeah. Shame. Whoops. Pop this again. So he's gonna want to come this way. Oh, she's got technician. 7 minutes is all he can spare. Who needs to be able to type anyway? It's overrated. I'm gonna unhook that. Surprised he didn't come this way. We're gonna let Jane do the thing. We're gonna unhook Engineer's Guild. Hey, we finished a challenge. No English for me today. Who needs that? Marcius. You don't scare me like this. Every time. Let's get that heal done. So, how are we doing now? Brian has our Wesker. Are you on Marcius? We'll do this since no one seems to be ranking boons. We're on a mission to finish the pips so we can just play and do whatever we want to do. Always feels nicer. Where are we at though? Over there. We're gonna do this with Marcius. Conversations! How have you been? Good to see ya. Got another gen about to be completed with Jane. I don't know where she is, but good for her. You had a good dead hard. Very nice. Presents though. He knows his terror radius is obnoxious. It's okay. Vault over, but it does take him a moment to be able to bound again. Ah, did he remember me? Of course I remember. I have a really good memory. When it comes to like people and stuff and things, pretty decent anyway. So I've been told. Out here. Okay, on that side we have our blast mine. He didn't kick it. I'm very disappointed in him for that. But Marcius is here. We'll work with her again. The Weskinator. Remember, you're a Bucks fan. Remember, it's pretty good too. Yeah, that's right. Big Bucks fan, even when they suck, which is probably coming our way next season. Tank for high draft picks. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Alrighty, here's a coming. I don't have a blast mine to spare, sadly. Oops. Hitboxes. Wesker hitboxes. I think it's the first time. It's the first time he's infected someone, maybe. There's a distinct possibility. Butcher, huh? Alright, 2 gens to go. This is gonna be our second hook across the entire team. Respectable. He's saying 7 minutes is all he can spare. I don't think he's on track for that unless we happen to get out that fast. You don't remember my team? I actually don't. Poor performance indeed. So, we got those guys working together on our 4th generator. And Jane's coming up here. I'm gonna be surprised if he goes full sweat and comes back for this, but I think we're okay. Let her heal me through the sloppy giants. Aha. He's gonna finish that. So we're gonna heal here. We're gonna do disinfect. I'm gonna use that one over there. This blonde Terminator with a virus. I mean, sure. That's what we gotta tell ourselves, you know. Since we don't have a proper Terminator, it doesn't look like we're getting one. Oh my goodness, the unnerving kind of. No, I don't think so. I don't know what the struggle is here. You know what? I might heal myself. This is too difficult for you. Goodness, Shane. Goodness. We terminated this game right. A lot of people were hoping the Skull Merchant was going to be that. I'm like, nah. I'm not so lucky. Do this. Right. It'll be awesome. Can you imagine the memes? He's going to be here and mess with me. It's a shame. My kid's there too. If Jane wasn't so awful at skill checks, it would have been okay. 1 gen to go. Can be done. Oh, isn't there a killer with a frog outfit? They don't do enough meme killers, that's why. A survivor with a mask, more survivors with mascot suits. I would not be opposed to. It'd be pretty funny. So that's very like Asian game. I guess this game is technically not. Despite what the mobile costumes and whatnot would suggest, so I've heard. I try not to look too much into that because then it just gets sad. Why don't we get these nice things? Okay, Jane's coming to get me. I want to say that she's missing skill checks because of the unnerving, but I don't even think we had that issue too much. It was just a really botched job. I should have the medikit over here. We can spray and all that sort of thing. Fortnite update. Oh. Alright, spray here, grab this and bail on it. That'll be the end for Marcia's. For Marcia's. Leave that there. It's very far away for us right now. Jane's working on that. Well, she was running technician, right? We did see her pop a gen earlier and did that, so maybe she just is really bad at skill checks. At least she's aware for the gen purposes and kind of watching how it goes. Just going, it's going. I have not respect palette. You got that going for yourself, right? Get some good shit. Where's Leon? Get this done. Unnerving presence. Hopefully we can just get this done without worrying about that. There's that. Let him go for Jane right now since she hasn't taken any hook states. And we have a gate on this side, don't we? Somewhere? I saw one. Something. Light up, maybe? Yeah, we're here. Leon for Fortnite when take my soul for him. That would be pretty cool, right? I don't play Fortnite, but Appreciate crossovers anywhere they may appear. Run him forever, Jane. I believe in you. I'm still checking for healing. Maybe not so much, but that's okay. Maybe he had colorphobia. I didn't notice. I don't think so. It was just the unnerving. Open this up, I think. Let's see. He did on his side. So, oh, she was so close to being out on that side. We had Chris and Jill at Leon as well. Wow, they have Chris and Jill in there? Well, then Leon definitely could be in its future, right? Resident Evil seems to be really into crossovers. Good old collabs. Chillin'. Try and make the trade. They should be okay over there. I'm gonna go out to my gate, assuming those guys are in good shape and get the win. Resident Evil 4 remake releases. True! True, it'll be perfect timing for stuff like that. You guys better get out, okay. Looks like they're alright. I believe in them. Kind of chilling for the time being, just in case. I think they're just healing on that side. Lee? Don't you die. Don't you do it. We got Isaac Clarke from Dead Space before the remake got released. Ooh, nice. Where did he go down? What? Lee? What? I'm very concerned. I see the strategy to make sure Jane was okay. It's really rough, dude. Really rough to go out there. Limited time. How much is he gonna proxy this? He's gonna proxy hard. You know he is. Is he killing himself? Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna just go walk out. Get the draw. Oh, Jane's coming. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about this. She's not infected. That go one. You got this, girl? You got this? Oh, you burned about owned. Well, that would have been the time to do it. It's gonna kill me for this one. I needed Jane to do it when she had the opportunity. This is a shame. Please get the draw. Jane had a doable point when he hit her. At least then we could have tried it again. Kind of weird that we're getting an update when the season ends next week. Yeah, they never time it to that. It's always... Right, sacrificed. But did I do enough stuff and things? Nope. Bastion, gash. Unnerving, sloppy. Yeah, he did have chlorophobia, so that was what was going on. She couldn't heal me. Distressing. Red herb video conference device. Didn't have technician. I don't know why that gen popped the way it did one time early then. The pip page sacrificed the pip to save me. Kinda. I don't know if I was actually gonna get a pip or not. Look into it that hard. Did do a challenge. Ivan Timmy's a killer. Nice. And the rest of the girl Rivera stuff comes. This update very bad on the company to give us. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite, yeah. Oh my. What are we wearing there, Marcius? GG. We've seen worse Wesker games. The chlorophobia did catch us and put us on second earlier than we intended, for sure. 11. Friendly Wesker here. Oh yeah. I've never seen a truly friendly Wesker. I've seen some decide to give Hatch. One out for actually being friendly the entire game has ever happened. Some of the sweatiest of sweats. the nasty, nastiest of the nasty. There, we'll take the sacrificial war. Those do come in handy sometimes. I'm just tired of other people's bullshit. Party streamers. Don't mind if I do. Everybody's ready? Yes. Oh, there's a match. French. Good luck, have fun. You too, Lee. You too. Green and pink names give me that watermelon vibe. I enjoy it. You ought to be a failure killer considering what's been going on lately with killers relentlessly tunneling survivors for no reason. I'm glad to get survivors the escaping points, right? It's like I was playing I usually play it relatively nice, fair, want the game to last, kind of deal. Someone's like really in my face and just looking to die, I won't most of the time when I play. And even then, survivors are feeling so salty and so singled out, so tunneled that even when I play them kind of like a fair game, they come in here and they're very, 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 very salty. People have to even straight up tell them, like, this is about as nice a killer as you're going to meet and still have a fair game. As far as playing the game, it doesn't get much nicer than fighting against my killers. That's part of the game, sadly, the tunneling and whatnot. That's just how it is, unless they give stronger perks for survivors to answer it and break up some of the things that are encouraging it. It's just part of the game. Nothing to report there. Just giving them reports so they have to try and sift through instead of catching the real deals. It's just how it is these days. All the content creators in most games that go through, just the culture in gaming is not always as fun as it used to be. Everyone's gonna sweat it out. Yeah, people are gonna not play the game. Killers egos are staying. Yeah, I say that too. A lot of people are like, why don't you do XYZ? Like, because I don't want to overfish. I play for like 10 plus hours a day. I want people to keep playing and not everyone just get burnt out. Especially when this game has been long overdue, like more game modes or something. It's gonna have competition. You don't want to kill your own community. We got ourselves an artist out here in her own map. Wonderful. Our friend is immediately down. Did he just get bird sniped? He doesn't know how to deal with it? I'm not sure. Pain resonance probably a given. It is her adept perk. Got hit. Marcia's one side on hook for the deliverance. Just took birds. We're gonna stay on Jen. Chillin'. Marcia's got the killer's attention, so we might need somebody else to cross over. Jen is gonna keep going. Do not farm them off hook if the killer is chasing you, please, Marcius. I'm gonna run them away, not towards. It means you go down. It's gonna be a really tough situation. Hopefully that other survivor does not start killing himself. He's got it. Rough start. Rough start. The generator that we're working on the other side. Next, I forgot pain resonance is coming. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get over there than I intended, but we'll get there. I hope. Another unhook out there, mister. Working on his gen. I'm gonna check on it. Of course. You gonna be able to make it over there to Marcius, mister? By the birds out there. Try and cross over and finish this gen. I don't think it's as close as I was hoping. After all that activity. The artist is giving it to us, isn't she? I'm gonna install this because I don't think I'm gonna be able to push it to completion. Get popped at least. Maybe she'll leave it. She might. I'm gonna kick people's heads off in Resident Evil 4 remake. Fun. Now I'm gonna do this gen. We can hang out for a little bit. Have some time because she seems kind of tempted to push the hook a little, huh? It's done. That's just what happened. What happened? Let's get the lead down. Looks like the Yoichi will be here too. Do a heal together. Find the original is the random explosion. Sounds fun. I haven't really played a lot of Resident Evil. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. Use the sword to cover the hooks with birds. It's done. She missed that shot, fortunately. A little bit of extra wiggle room this way. This way. Loaded up for that. Going up here never works out for me, but here we are again. Advance. There. Did I have? Anyway. Anyway, I like the black dress. Pretty nice. Pain resonance on a very early gen. Wait, Marcia just needs to deal with the birds. Make sure she gets out of that before too long. Saving my shots out for the new Killer's Epic or Ultra Rare outfit. Will they let us use that on shards when it first releases? Or is it gonna have to be cash shop? I don't even know. I feel like the new releases are cash shop. We're talking like alternate. Safest of unhooks right here. You're gonna lose Marcia's. Back main gen this time. Let's see if I can get away with this. I don't know. Victoria Knight. I see. So, where's she going? What's she thinking? What's she doing? She's checking this side out. Just kind of lingering a little. She found the Yoichi. Third shot through the back corner. Do that, but probably should stay on gens. Nude artist, me hit on hook. Oh. Not a likable character, eh? Okay, went down up top. We're gonna work here. We have Lee. Yoichi after. Okay, residents, I keep forgetting. Is coming. Does she want Lee this time or she want me? I think she's going Lee, so we're gonna get Yoichi. May as well. Get another set of hands out here working. Stairs, please. There we go. This side. Oh my goodness. Over here. Go around this way. Sure I can. Hang in there, mister. Don't miss your skill checks. Alright, may as well heal him. Got some value to it. Done. He's still working. He had a good dead hard there. Love to see it. It's the end of his rope. Alright. He's gonna go hook on that side. We got a batch in on this side we can do. There was another one up front that we got kind of close on. Just kind of walking, buddy. Can do better than that. That's not pain resonance. This time she's gonna bird check me. Oh, she's right here actually. Take it back. Birds. Double tap. This is a decent artist. Can do that. Not bad. Somebody else. It's just me. Became your unknown person's here. Finally here. Hello, unknown. How you doing, 101? Park that allows me to get one good kick to kill it. We're gonna do a Jen out there while she's taking her time. Anybody anywhere? Okay. These two doing the thing. She's gonna bird check them. Doing well, nice. This is on the Yoichi. I did the next shot. Yoichi down. Now she's gonna probably hook him. She's doing that. We're gonna get unhooked. Do the heal here because she doesn't like to do the hook shot. Heal myself or take a heal from Steve. So he's gonna look for unhook. That way, just kind of giving blind shots. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, he's on defo. Couldn't even know. All on defo now. All right. So, gens are just not getting done, of course. We'll still try, but I think our time is almost up here in Forsaken. Get off Jen now. She is going for the kill. Probably should have hopped in a locker. Just more thinking about it. You might be able to see what's up. Might be able to. General direction. Not very well. GG's, yeah. Double bird thing. Hatches right here. GG, we'll take it. At least we got that going for us. A little hatch gaming, as it were. We're for Pep, of course. Hank J. Wimbledon, 24 artists. Lethal. Bloods of Rage. Pain Resonance. Barbecue Chili. Well, that's good on her. Velvet Fabric. Festering Carrion. Fair enough. That goddamn Meg. GG. Continue. I finally made it too. Kev! What are you doing, Kev? How you doing? He says these things and I assume it's certain people, then Kev does it, it's confusion. Oh, it's Kev. Not the entrance we're used to. It's mixing it up. Everybody's ready. We are ready. So, what to do? Want these med kits? You bet your ass. Also need to put other add-on into mine. Come to think of it. Oh, I did. I just picked up another one. What's happened? I need BP. Objective category. Now that's something I can do. Approaching that 87. We're getting there. Going full speed ahead. Couldn't resist prestiging one into Cheryl, but other than that, all Nia. Trying to. How are we doing here? I think we're alright. Okay. It'll be okay. These two. There's my instant Q. We have the bonus over here. There it is. What? Instantly joined, didn't even tell us we matched up. Okay. Looks like it heard me. Oh, it's Dean. I've played with Dean before. It was yesterday. He was, I assume I'm gonna say he was Claire then as well. Three of these left. Got plenty of the other ones when we get to it. And I do have wards, right? 23 wards. We can use the really nice stuff we want to. No problem. Bandages. Alrighty then. The more you know. Disgusting. Oh. All offerings full. No map offering. You too, Lee. Like how we're saying that every time now. How many of these games did we play today? But good luck, have fun in all of them. Looking on Discord. Winky Jeans, that's what. So, where to next? I would love some map we haven't seen yet today. At least we've kind of broken up the high chance Macmillan Autohaven for a little bit. A little bit. I know if I played this more casually, didn't play as many games as I did, I would like those events, but no. Big pass. Family residence. There we go. It's something else. Oh, this charm is cute. Little... I don't know what it is. Like an imp? I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Looks like we have a teddy bear or something too. Oh, main. It's Dredge. Sounds like we're double locking, so we can easily just break them all. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. You saw us around, and yet... Where are you? Over here, yeah. For me. The news is not a Franklin's. I don't really like this chase situation here. Work with it, I guess. Keep him out of main, because I know we're working there. Oh, Mr. M1 killer. Going somewhere. Nearby. Yeah. Yes. Trying to do the locker shenanigans on me. We haven't got a chance to do locks and whatnot over here yet. Hit me here. Little wonky, but yeah, he hit me. Okay, well, it's nice to see you. Hiya. R.I.P. What's up? How's it going? Classic looking Dredge. Not the horsey. Very sad. Charms are cool though. I'd like to be able to see that teddy bear better from the thing. This is... That one on the left is creepy. I like it. He's got a quarter of a gen to go. We got Bean with the 117 IQ. Running out there. I don't know why I would want to name themselves that. Oh, goodness. Mission's about to complete. Thank you, Marcius. Marcius is going to have Deliverance for when she gets her first hit. It's been quite a few games since we've had that opportunity for Marcius. Let's check Kill Shack. Nice. This is also the basements. There's locks here. It's alright. Where's he at, though? He's only took chase when we get back on Jin. It's gonna take forever and a day. Uh-oh. Coming back? Yeah, he's coming back. Rocks and balance. Nah, it's on marshes. It's okay. I'm going second hook right now, right? Can do without that. Alright, 2 gens to go. We're doing pretty well on that front. What's that? Yeah, may as well, right? Trying to do something. Why are you staring at me, Lee? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I ordered a new pair of Converse sneakers and they came in wrong size, 43 instead of 41, so unfortunate. Aw, that is unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Now you gotta go for the trouble of getting the exchange. Marsh is down. So, where's a gem though? Got the Claire working on something. We like that. Not the worst deal. The cleanse. I don't know what. We're gonna cleanse it though. You devour, you never know. The excuse to cleanse is always nice. I need to go get it on hook. We're gonna deal with this first. Nope, not the haunted ground. I hear him. There he is. Unfortunate, but that's okay. On our own. So, there should be another haunted ground somewhere, right? This comes in 2, right? Maybe? Yes? Yeah. If I remember correctly. 1 gen to go. And the second hook. Worth it. Now, like our Claire's coming this way. Gone, so we went elsewhere. Hey? What is a dredge? What even is a dredge? So exposed, wonderful. Give me a heal, friend. That's alright. Do the heal thing. Okay, now if I see another hack, I'm gonna assume it's a haunted ground and maybe not want it. Although it may actually be a tower out there too. You never know. Over here. No longer exposed. How are we? Where's Marcius? Not sure what Marcius is up to. I'm waiting for the dredge to go somewhere else. So I can unhook. When you have broken status, Marcius, that's right. Alright, dredge is on Claire. It's pretty functional for us. I want to heal, but the chance of being exposed. She's down. Maybe we don't want to be healed. Looked really glitchy. Anyway. Of course, already done. We did main early as well. Unlock these while I'm here. Marcius. Lee on the case. No, Lee right here. And that's Claire on the case. I need a gin though. I need a gin though. Please. Locker locked. It's valuable for points, right? Gun kill shock. Right. Of course we did. Nope, maybe not. Marcius. Go ahead and have fun and have a great morning. Talk to you later. Later, Steel. Good night. Marcius, sure. Claire hasn't taken any hook states yet. That's ideal to keep his attention. I believe in you. And you're 117 IQ. He's coming. He's coming. You want me more than Lee to eliminate somebody? You think? He's still coming. He's definitely on his way. Maybe, you know, join destroy team chemistry. You can put it that way? No, you can't. Nah, you can play. You wanna come? If you want to, no one else out there. I'm already lined up for it. Not early, you just go around and break it. Make your choice, bud. Make your choice. You hit me through the dead hearth and you keep going. This trajectory, I don't know what he's gonna do. Here. I'm gonna play now. I'm Sadie for life. Well, I mean, you're gonna say you're gonna destroy team chemistry. That means no. You don't respect the team. Why should you be on the team? I know you were half kidding, but you can't really say that thing and think that thing. You got like a really negative opinion of it. Then no. Take our chance with the random who you can see is doing pretty well right now. It's again for me, but the gens are complete and Lee is working a gate. Sacrificed. No hit for that, of course. Air Force Cadet 15. Draw here. I'm gonna assume the gate's ready. Yes, it is. It's landing, so she doesn't have anything fancy, but she's gonna make it. GG. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Save the bus. Haunted ground. Darkness revealed. Lethal pursuer. Interesting. Air freshener. And broken doll. Continue. I didn't want it to be with team I looked up to. Nah, you're gonna say you gotta destroy team chemistry. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Pickle, don't look for to improve your plates. It's not good. It's not good. Can't have that. Are you actually online? No, of course not. So, double no. Not even ready if I wanted to send them that. 26. What do we want here? Nothing of great import. We're just gonna spend this one. Add-on situation, that's alright. Do the survival category. 87. I quite look forward to 90. You really feel that home stretch feeling. I'm a silent person now because I'm Maddie. Not my problem. Not our problem. Your emotions are yours to control and manage all on your own. 29. What are we doing here? Toolbox. Yes. Yes, we will. You can blame everybody you want, but you can't take responsibility for your own feelings. 100%, no matter what you want to believe. But you already know that because we tell you that all the time. Okay. Nothing here of great value. We only have 2 of these. We have plenty of the others. No problem. No problem. Anyway. Robo Pat. Do it. Do it. What are we doing, Marcius? This is the real question. What are we doing? 50 seconds. I am not crazy about this ponytail and gate. Something about it just feels off. Maybe that's the thing. Robo Pat feels a little robotic. Wear your little like baby hairs or whatnot. It's unnatural. You literally said you didn't want to play in your actions. I'll say everybody's welcome to play to come play, but every time you do and you kind of sandbag the team. We will identify it and try to improve it. You can't manage it. Sacrificial ward. So RNG will decide. Baby, can you forgive me? I don't want team upsetting with me. We're not upset with you. Honestly, if I wanted to be a super sweat and all that stuff, maybe Discord required. Period. And we don't do that here, so there you go. Now, we got sacrificial warded, so we don't get our curse print, which is probably for the best. Stop offering the same map. It's already on high rotation. We don't need to live there. It'll be okay. We can pet Maurice another time. We ended up here anyway, because, yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah, that hair, I don't know, Supply. Right here. Oh, no. Yep, that's Huntress. That's a Huntress for you. Check main immediately. There she is. Her big antlers. Surely she knows I was right here, but I'm gonna start this anyway. We got some boon activity. I know that's a cleanser. Chill. We shall see. Nice. Activating something probably not supposed to be. Just cleansing willy-nilly. Me. Thought she was, but she didn't. Interesting enough. She's gonna do the hook for Marcius. Myself. I see the Jin there with Lee. Oh my, I got pain resonance. Maybe does getting tattoo hurt you or feel good because I'm scared. It hurts. Gotta have the point. It's a needle, fella. What you getting? Let's go get Marcius. Doing the Huntress. Oh, she's right here. She was going to leave us alone, but apparently she's not. Gods? No. I have not, but I have dated many a guy very, very much into them, including one that owned a shop. I did not commit to that because, you know, it would be super awkward because obviously it didn't work out. If I ever got one, it would be like original content to do with my work, but these days, probably best off I don't have them because I'm not exactly slated to be that vibe. Anyway, he's gonna come unhook me. Supposed to stay fancy with my family and such now, I guess. Just as well. Happiness for my people, or something like that. Still, oh no, what are you getting? Or is it too, known for you to tell us? Butterfly on your lower backside. I have a cousin. Well, I guess technically, I don't know, some removed cousin. Totally has that. She famously wore a dress to someone's wedding where it was very visible, and yeah, people were not happy with that. Haven't seen her in ages though. Would not even recognize her anymore. I get a tattoo on my chest because I'm scared of becoming the nose. Alright. You do you, I guess. Heal from Marcius, but we've already gone on to second hook. I don't know where the lapse in the team occurred that I didn't get unhooked earlier. Bit of a bummer. Marcius. Okay, we're gonna have to go get the unhook because we do have Somebody working this back shit with no intention of coming off of it. Really rough. It's on the straightaway where she can hatch at me immediately. Definitely be easy to track you if you commit a crime. See, when someone says something like that, it's like, you've thought of this, huh, Kev? He's about to hit second. I don't know what I can do, honestly. I'm on death hook already. I should not be the one out here doing this. Now he's on second. 2. So we gotta throw back. Yeah, our fourth teammate is not exactly on the level, right? Are you sure? I mean, yeah. No. Marshes for the moment. He's healing himself. Serious. You can always be like, yeah, it was the guy with the whatever tattoo on his whatever. Good here for now. He has caught the Robopat. All of us are on death hook. It almost makes you want to just leave that person there, but it's not really my style. Get her. All these guys work here. At least they're gonna try. Now she's basically killing herself. It's like, imagine, maybe if you unhooked some of the team, this wouldn't be an issue. Now the Huntress is already coming back to camp it. Unfortunate hit. One through here. Your favorite cartoon character? No, I'll think you're a gangster. Oh, I've seen many a person go for the Disney and whatnot. Guys, in fact, I just don't know why one would do that, but hey, you know, to each their own. It's your body, your choice, right? GG for me. We lost Robopat. We're gonna finish our second gen. Good thing I'm not harboring and trying to keep any pips. This one was a mess. Don't you get one of the SpongeBob where he has a mean face and diamond chains? Oh my goodness. No. She's on lead. Marcius is in motion. Can it escape? I suppose it does. Good old kill shot corners. It's showing me that Robopat's on a gen, even in death. If only. How to Bubba killing Survivor and Hookie. No. Don't do that. Nobody got time for that. If you want the DBD tat, that's kind of like low key. You get the totems, of course. Seen some decent one of those. And you get tired of explaining and just like, oh, just some cool skulls I like. The bad kids used to wear those shirts in elementary. Oh, the bad kids. SpongeBob shirts? Really? Not a thing? Trying to get her to come, but she's on Marcius. Maybe? No? No. We're playing the waiting game, the hiding game. Lee is keeping her busy. I'll take 3 gens busy. Whoops. Just got a stun. That face. What is that face? That's syringe rolling. Oh no. Nice, nice. Superstar here. If only we weren't all dead. Well, half of us. Well, Pat should still be in this. Good job, Lee. She's interested in something else. But if she's expecting someone to be doing gens for all this work, nope, no one is. Marcius is just hiding. Waste of syringe. Waste of effort. I'm not even gonna try. Come on, chase him. Still basically where we left her. And now Lee's on a gen because Lee hasn't given up. Marcius, you know how I feel about stuff like this. Can't leave your team hanging. Even if the odds are it's not gonna happen. I'm still supposed to keep trying. Just wants to be hooked. Do it, Huntress. Do it. Dead guy's on a gen too, right? Even the dead guy's still trying. I wish. So wild looking. Nasty. That's why it's cool. Telling him to do the gen. See, the Huntress even feels this way. Still looking for Marcius, who's just hiding. She's gonna come back after all. She's looking. Interesting. I don't think anyone's interested in chasing Marcius now. I don't think she's interested, no. She wants to reward the one who deserves to be rewarded. Using darkness revealed to try and find Marcius. We did have one bird go off. If she was paying attention, she'd basically know. She must have missed it. There's a gen here for Lee. In the corner. We're just hiding while Lee has been told to do gens. Harry. Marcius, do gens or come out and face the killer, or I'm gonna kick you from the Swift. I cannot watch this. I cannot. We don't do this. Okay, repair halfway done. GG's, GG. You did like a really good chase and you just hid the entire time when you were in no danger whatsoever. You already know this killer has given him the green light to keep going. Killer, respect me. I mean, she should. She should. Your team is not doing you justice. Like, at least half of them have kind of quit on you. I died early. It happens. This reminds me of times when I get in trouble. It's not really trouble, it's just facts. Like, this is not serving the team, it's even making, it's holding up my stream as well. I'm not playing it out. It's like, if you want to play like that, you can play on your own time, but it's kind of like all of our time. Like this, it's not cool. Drooble. There we go. We get a lot of one-to-one hook trades that we don't want to see as well, and at some point I just gotta be like, you know, you can't do this to the team. Alright, there's Huntress. Last gen. She's still looking. She is still hitting the darkness reveal to try and find it. Last gen still going. She's found Marcius. Should be that. killer, of course, knows exactly what happened. I don't blame her. Waiting on Lee now. Probably give Hatch. %, here. Going. Technically, we do have adrenaline here. She's gonna pick her up before that, though. This should be finished. She's gonna have 2 options to get out, but I'm pretty sure this killer is giving Hatch. Pretty sure. Wiggle. I'm sad she missed that. Baby hate waiting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of waiting. I'd rather be able to go next, especially if I'm waiting on my own team. Like, if it's a random, it's like, okay, no, random sucks, but March's is not a random. He's waiting. There's that, the adrenaline. Now working on gates. Kills out here. Sounds she's missing these. Gates on the other side of Carnival. And that should be the end of that. Okay. See if she will come and say goodbye. Yeah. Fair. Props to that killer for respecting Lee, because man deserved it. Devious Disaster, Lethal, Darkness, Pain Resonance, Blood's Rage. Oh, half, Rusty Head, and of course she did run the Sacrificial Ward to deny the Crotus. We ended up there anyway. GG. And Marshes, did you hear what I said? Ready. Killers won't ever respect me like that. Well, you gotta practice. It takes practice. GG's, Devious. Good luck next. And thank you for letting Lee go, because man deserved it. Man deserved it. I don't know how much of it you heard. GG, I just love you too. Alright, going with 2. Or if anyone would like to fill up the other 2 spots, you may. The other teammates were, I don't know what they were doing, honestly. Yeah. The Robo-Pat seemed like they had no intention to ever unhook anyone, and Marcius at some point decided to go full hide. So there was no hope for Lee despite putting on decent chases. Now we go with 2. I almost have enough to buy more something for Nia. What did I want? I'm pretty sure I wanted this. This for the dark hair, and stockings are nice. Almost there. Now we go. You deserved it, I knew in my heart. Yes, so did I. Thank you for that follow. Devious disaster. Okay, Hunters, can you give me a tip on how to become best Hunters player? 1 minute, 2 minutes max. No, practice. Practice. But it's like a lot of the other killers, you have to learn to predict where your openings are so you can take your shots. Yes. For sure, for sure. $500K to spend on Mania. We're gonna make it to 87. Not quite yet. We're getting there. Easily be able to make it. Gel dressing. Whoops, kind of one of those. I made a heart though. Oh, nice, nice. I'm actually a killer, but I do try to make it to Iridescent 1 every month, and it's getting a little tougher than it used to be for sure. We got Peridolia and not rated. Ready. Sybil and Vidorio. Because my friends aren't on. Fair. Yeah, basically why I play Survivors. To play with peeps. Because that's fun. Practice 3 games and when I get high MMR. No, you don't get high MMR in 3 games, Unknown. You gotta push through. You learn more from losing often than you do from winning in the first place. You gotta take them. Moshes is gone. Seems like for the moment she didn't reply when I told her. You just can't play like that in the team. Kind of holds us all hostage. Next game, Devious. Yes, good luck. Did we get a killer that dodged? I think we did. Too much TTVs. I mean, it is, yeah. It looks more Swiffy than it is with technically. Maybe 2 and 2 at most. Prestige high, that mean I know. Prestige does not determine your MMR. You can grind a lot and play a lot and get high prestige. It doesn't necessarily mean you're true sweat. The top of the top. Technically, you can have really high prestige because you play with a Swift a lot of the time, but then you solo queue. Who knows where you end up? Kind of a mess in DBD. Open lobbies? Yes, it is open. We're going with what we have this time. You have to catch us on the next one. Killer is taking their time. Let's go. We got 2 spots right now. Anybody who wants them. We have here 5 of Flan. I technically don't have that. I don't know if you added me before or not, but I got it. I want to add. Should put the Steam code in there at some point. Would make sense. The last time you played and you joined on somebody else. That's my guess. Vaguely remember this being a thing. Alright, let's go. Try it with a duo. What's up? Yeah, monsters. What? What's up, Terminator? Meanwhile. Got my snacks ready to watch the Survivor Madness. So let's hope it's the good kind of madness and not the bad kind. We can hope. Wrecker's Yard, Auto Haven. Out this way. We've got Lisa. Block off of the Ace perk. Maybe have you ever had Almond Joy Candy? Of course. Whoops. The Blight. That's Fast and Furious, of course. That's Blight. Coming through? He's coming through. Of course he is. Do one of these and come this way. Whoops, he waited. He waited. So, Gens. Okay, we got 2 going. Not rated. That's a pretty cool name. TTV. Makes me wonder. It's not rated about him. Right. Looking around for somebody who's not there. Tried to tackle him. Yeah, that's right. At least I tried. Tried something. He has chase. Not that way. I think they might be okay to heal here. Can't be sure, but we're gonna go with it. There's over here to do. Right in that corner. Yeah, Home of Joy is really fucking good. I try not to eat a lot of candy these days, but would totally not mind. This corner. You might see us off a barbecue because white. Typical thing to be doing. If he has a pain resonance, it's gonna hit Vittorio, not us. Probably. How much sweat are we looking? He's looking around. I'll do this unhook, but I don't want to do it in his face. I have a dangerous spot. Commit to that chase elsewhere before I get Lee, so we don't sentence him to myself or anybody to a second hook real quick. Almond Joy. Alright, over here I want to do a heal. I know Lee can heal himself if he has to. I think we're okay. Coming back. Changed his mind. He might have to handle that heal on his own if we can't find a good spot to be stationary. Right there. He's gonna see me here. He's gonna go back this way, because of course he is. Whoops. Another round. My second hook now. First, only the first gen done. So. Now, Almond Joy, Hershey's, and Reese's, the white kind. Nice. That's a lot of candy, though. A lot of candy for not a special event. Settle down. We've got about a quarter of a gen to go. He's got the unhook. Carlo's coming again. Not sure what the Victoria's up to. There is Kindred, so yeah. He knows. Arm blade's coming right back to hook. Not chase proper. I think so. He's not like looking to full sweat it out. Fortunately. Myself out here. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Do without the scream for sure. This way while he's doing that hook. Heal myself. He's coming out this side. I mean, may as well take the heal. Why not? Oh. Alright, got me a syringe. Thank you. Yeah, put this away. Got that barbecue. Come this way. Fully healed. Got a candy. I can't grow the muscles like twins and junk food. Junk food is bad. This way. Try to stay on the more open area. Run away. On the back side here. Is he gonna keep coming, or is he gonna find something else to be doing? He's still coming. He's still coming. This guy is gonna hear me wounded. Pretty easy to tell. Waiting for it, of course. It's gonna be GG for me. They are still rolling gens though. 1, 2. I think we're working on 2. Yeah, we got 2 together there. Decent hook states for the rest of them. Unfortunate for me though. Now he's on the Victorio. The gen will finish. 2 to go. 2 to go. I don't have any hips to lose, fortunately. Spectate. Not done. What does piss mean? It's the points towards the next grade. I don't have any currently. I need 5 to go before iridescent 1. I don't lose any for getting tunneled out early. left. One gen to go. Going alright despite being dead. I actually see a win here after all. Nice 360 there. I don't know if it was a full 360, but you know what I mean. Spot him. Orio's first hook, not bad. These two are working. Silver Survivor, I'm still Ash 4 on killing. I do play a lot. Kind of brute force most. Well, the killer's easy for me. The Survivor thing, I kind of brute force my way. Just amount of play usually happens. Easy to get pips on killer. For me, some people swear it's not. It depends. Yeah, killer. You control your own destiny with killer. With Survivor, and your teammates are going to depend. The killer you end up against. There's a lot more variables. There are, of course, things that you can do to make it a little better on you overall for Survivor. You end up with things like a Tombstone Myers. You get caught in a bad way, screwed. You know, like plagues, you don't get all the deviousness and all the other points that you could get. The opposite side. Equivalent. Someone who's particularly sweating decides to tunnel you out. Lose a bit. For me, it's easier because I get a killer and trusty survivor. The longest time solo queue is the easiest way to pip. You just kind of do everything and have a low accountability type deal. But even that now for me, tough. Especially in the hours I usually play. Pretty sweaty with the killers here. Just blights any indicator. Talk about the plagues. Yeah. Plagues, any killer has been plagued. I don't know about that. I think they're okay. As long as you have a team that's kind of all on the same page, plagues are manageable. Mommy scares me. I do say that of all the ones that like had to deal with like an IRL situation, which one's gonna kill you? Probably wouldn't want to have to deal with plague. It's like this is an extra sort of suffering that nobody wants. Out there, still need to get that last gen. Everyone's on death hooks now though. Where is a final gen option? There's one. Dead hard, worth doing. And nice. Still working these two together. Don't have a prove thyself in the mix. It's okay. We're gonna lose another one, so we draw. Luckily, I have all my Survivor adepts till next week. Till next week, that's right. Whoops. Shiny and new things. We love it. I don't think they're 3-gen, but it's gonna be tough. Would not want puke on me face for death. I would beg volleyball for mercy. No, I don't think she's that kind of gal. No joining the temple of whatever. Pretty sure I've read the lore on her. It's all kind of a sham anyway. GG. He's looking for Lee now. Maybe? No? Alright. Will Lee get another hatch? Survive? He might. MVP. Pretty even with at least these three. Maybe Laura and Mommy. Yeah. It's supposed to be the one that could cure everybody of the plague, but she was the one that had the plague and was just hiding it and spreading it around too. So, GG there. Kind of tragic. Well, on PS5, so all my Survivor adapts are on the PS4 version, not the PS5 version. Wait, what? You don't... You can't have... Pretty sure I've seen people buy and go from PS4 to PS5 version. It's the same. Maybe you just made different accounts or what have you. Not so much. I'm pretty sure Steed bought a PS5 and just took her old copy. Same damn game, but trophies are... Oh, the trophies. I see. Yes, Achievements are different. I get that. Kind of dumb, but I get it. He's coming. What's up with all of the paper inside of it? I never really noticed it with it. There's some sort of paper collected on the side of those buses. Inside. So, run it out and make it look good, but I don't think that gate is gonna work out. That's not the man who made that feature, right? It is a little silly. You should have one account in the achievements across all the PlayStation. Forever and always. He cursed us all. Almost Prestige 100. Nice. What are you? Prestige, are you talking? Oh, you're talking about my Nia, yeah. My Pyramid Head, of course, is already there. Working on the Nia now. Get in there. How you doing, Sworn? GG. Mr. Lee is no more. He's the last man standing. Pips, of course. My last medkit, I think, if even. Shadowborn, Pain Resonance, Lethal, and Infectious Fright. Interesting, that. Never game a Drake. Foxglove. Continue. You guys want chases? GG, Drake. Good luck on your next games. Why are you eating candy if you have toothaches? You probably need, well, you needed a dentist. You need a dentist. Out of those medikits, so we've got these next. Don't mind if I do. Haven't been using the medikit too much. Kinda ended up burning them for not all the value. Boldness, sure. GG Drake. I hate dentists too because tools, well, it is what it is. You eat a lot of candy, it's probably the price you're gonna pay eventually. You'll need to go. I can't believe I almost hit that at the end. Almost. 87. I should update the number, huh? 86 now. That sweet, sweet cake. Look on that games. Bandages. I had to type it exactly like that to add you, I know. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we got Spacey. Except, get that Spacey in here. Go with 3 again. There we go. Are we ready? Yes. Rebecca's looking good. 68. I don't know if case is it. Apparently it is. Syringes. One of these days I'll be cool and use syringes like Lee, but I just kind of hoard them. Okay, what we have here? Got this. All ready to go. 39. Web. Okay, let's see how we can do now. BK, I guess it's XVKX Eagle Fusion. Some hefty prestiges out here. Did we have a killer? I assume we didn't, but maybe we scared them away that fast. always think Yunjin held her hand like she was holding a purse or something. Like she's missing an item. Doesn't it look like it? It's kind of really prim proper energy. Nope, no killer. Scared another one. There we go, we got somebody. Cake, please. Nope, no cake for me. Gel dressings it is. Alright, let's go. Last one we had was the Blight. Then kind of spared most of the Night Wesker experience, maybe. It's finally toned down a little, we can hope. White Ward. Oh, well. Midwich, who offers for this? As much as I love it, maybe we'll regret it this time. Hopefully not a Midwich nurse, because that's always just like cruise control for them. There's only so many places we can be. Midwich. Home sweet home. Not gonna be very sweet. We're gonna hope for the best. The rando, hopefully. Is good. That's all we need. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Sadly. Out this way. Left. Do I have a gin over here? I have one in this corner. Oh, corrupt intervention. Okay. I'll see you. Towards danger. Probably. See what we got. The world, baby, you always get the same map. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't always get the same map. This is offered in the Midwich. This is the first Midwich and Killer R survivor. All stream. Well, 7 hours. It's the first time. What do you mean? Hello. I don't know what happened there, but sure. We saw nothing. You get this. Well, yeah, I played 10 hours. Oh, yep, there he is, the Myers. He's a scratch. He might be. He might be. Now lingering up there. Let's see. First hook. We'll see what everybody else is up to. We got 2 up there. He's gonna see those. He's gonna go for Lee. Looks like he's going Lee's direction. Assume he's a scratch mirror. A good offer for this, right? He's on Lee. We got that gen rolling. Wait for a little bit. No problem. I'll finish that. Or another. The VK Eagle to it. Spacey will get me. Chase is still going with Lee. DVD 30 minutes, that's why I never get. Yeah. Well, also why you feel not so confident in your play. You gotta be more persistent than that. There's our Yunjin. Yunjin done. Spacey. Ring the bell. Jin just fell down somewhere. We're gonna do this, Jin. Maybe I'm gonna be on this side either. No, he's coming. Saw the red stain. We have got to go. Find another Jin, that is. Where are we elsewhere? Lee's doing some healing. Oh, that's the problem. Can't get mad. Let's take a look around. Here's a Jin Lee's up to. Work with that. It's gonna be our first hook on Spacey. Knife? Nah, he is a scratch mirror, so you can see a lot of what's going on easily. I need the snipe. It's practically the same thing. Even better. Is got an unhook from the team. I believe that we do. Spirit Fury Enduring. Yeah, it's pretty brutal in here too. Okay, Yearly. Killer not on him anymore. I'm gonna do this, see what happens. Give it a go. Don't know where he went. Did he kick that gen? I guess he did. I don't see it highlighted anymore. I didn't check if he got blinded and all that. Alright, he's caught Yoon Jin. I'm gonna stay on the generator for now. Spacey's down there too. Pick up Yoon Jin though, so should be able to clear out. Going up top. Going to the right, so it's pretty okay for me at the moment. Everybody's in motion. I'm gonna stay on Jen. No. Spacey. Stay on Jen for now. Save the trap for later. Let's see Myers over. Hook situation. Well, that might be tough for us to get Yoon Jin, but we'll do the Jin first and worry about that after. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna take a hit, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna get Yoon Jin. Dead hard. So, you go downstairs. Is Lee in position to get the unhook? He is. It's gonna be a second hook for Spacey. We're okay over there? Yeah, we are. Alright, so. Any gen over here we can work on? No, for the moment. Inside, they're gonna finish the heal probably. We'll hop on this real quick before I go on the other side. Alright, who's gonna get the unhook? Get interested? No, okay, I'll go. I will try. Top. Go this way. Gonna go on the ramp side. It looks like they're a little busy back there. Lead over here. We have time. Fine. So, who's being chased? Lee is. Lee has avoided all hooks so far. That's okay. Still checks in front of me, please. Thank you. Again, do heals. Do this one first. There we go. Lots of death hooks. We got caught. Do this. So now I'm gonna go get Lee. Try to. Break some of that. We've done 2 gens so far. It's pretty tough under this much pressure. Fair enough. There's a gen here on the left. Get that unhook with Yoon Jin. That's the case, so I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, the Spirit Enduring is pretty painful, right? Like, pallets? What pallets? I'm just gonna walk on through. There he is. Going for a run. Pallets, pallets, pallets. These are coming. Drop down with me or stay with those guys. Looks like he's staying with those guys. We're gonna go back to trying to do this shit. Thank you, busy with Lee. I think. Nope. Back at it. Gens for us. Where did he end up? He's still there? I'm trying to W key here. Got me. He's coming down if he wants to get me. He's got to do it. So, He wants Rebecca after all. I'm about to recover. Yunjin is cautiously making her way to me. That's that one on Death Hook. Leave Rebecca alone. Alright, get away with this one. If he decides to come this way instead of going for Spacey, it's okay. Whoopsies. With that, sure. Better me than Spacey. We're gonna kind of accept that situation. Yunjin's trying to cover for me. Good for her. Despite the Jin struggle. It was a good team move there. Let's do the heal. Okay. Lee here. Jen. The team of three still stand. Jen down here. Looks like Spacey's got over 50% on something. Over on that corner. Get this done. And Myers might be on his way to check that corner. Try to get a heal for Spacey if we can, but there's a good chance. Who's coming through? Only 4 gens left to cover. Who's coming? Nice. Somehow that's working out for us. Trying, buddy. It's just the price you pay to be scratched, I suppose. Not quite natural. They still keep coming. So far, not so much. What's going on? He's got that stuff going on for him. Got my second hook. And rolling. Where's he putting us? Over this way. Alright, he's going up to that corner. I think that's Spacey's Jin. Yeah. We managed to... That's what it says. I don't think we can hide from him. Quite work out that way. Lee is, again, the last one on. Not Death Hook. Take a heal, I suppose, while he's busy doing the other side. We have the bottom gen that Lee was working on, and... Here. No common. Who's he going for? Gonna give Lee a chase. What a nice guy. Do this gen over here. I think it was over here. I heard a thing. There it is in the hallway. Alright, so not a lot of progress, but progress. Work with it. Lee down. So, get away with this. He probably saw me doing the thing. I'm gonna try and get an unhook this fight. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Guess I'm running. Can't really trade. We end up dead anyway. Oops. No dead hard. GG here. Loves his map. He knew what he was doing. We had some good chases in there, but tough. He can practically see us no matter where we are. GG, Mr. Mikey. GG. And Spirit Enduring. Which is extra. Who was our Michael Myers? Well, we usually see somebody else. Got a pit for it. Mikeys are good for that. He's the scratch kind. The Sadly Night. He had Brine, Spirit Fury, Enduring, Corrupt Intervention. Tier 2, yeah. It's still the same thing. Dead rabbit. I see, I see. Continue. It was the vanity mirror. That would explain why we could hear him a little. Durr. Anyway, ready to go again? Got to wait on me a little. Bonus. 41. What do we have here? There's the bandage thing. The wild fawn. Hello, hello. All already. Wanna run BPS? I can, I got them. We are getting to that wire for me. 69 of them. Hello, hello, how you doing? I can do the bloody party streamers. I got plenty. Do it. Anyone else has them? Feel free. Right. Waiting for Lee to load. Okay, good to go. Ninja, how you doing? The game's been pretty alright. Like we haven't had like all sweat all the time. Killer games always smooth as butter, as you'd expect. Our token salty Swift that came in. Just poured it all over us. We love that. What's good? 20 seconds. Salty Swift, yeah. Like 3 or 4 of them all in the chat, and they stayed for multiple games. Just kept going and going. It's like, alright. Settle down. You'll be okay. They were not okay. Must have hurt them well. Good on you. Well, we were literally just talking about how I'm like the nicest killer and I'll play mostly fair with them in the chat with somebody else. And as soon as she said that to me, the Swift appeared after they got wrecked and saying the opposite, and we just laughed and laughed. You can hardly find nicer killers to play against than I am, unless they're just full on farming with you, which is just ridiculous. The game is fair. Just learn to play. Take a deep breath. Go next. All right. This killer gonna stay for us? Maybe. We can hope. Right, it's cool. And then circle jerk each other damage Chicos, right? Just go next. There's another killer gone. Another? Come on. Come on. Yeah. 40 seconds. Come on, killer. Commit. Commit to us. Hey, we did it. We did it. Five offerings. We're doing the bloody party streamer things. We got some escape cake. Look at them even doing the survivor pudding. Hooray. And Ormond. Lucky winner. Any uncone in chat. He's been around. I don't know where he is now. Interesting to see how the Rocky Survivor montage is going. The sigh. I didn't make it to Iridescent too. Somehow when I needed 1 pip after we last played. I managed to get it today without losing them all. And I got a pip from the last Mikey game. I don't even know how it happened. Naturally, we know. Yes. So just one more grade. I might actually make it this month. Imagine. I don't even think I made it to 2 yet. Last month. We got a box here. So Wesker or Nimi. Oh, Norman. Wesky. Here's Coleman. Lethal, perhaps. See how he feels about it. Lee's been hot today, so, you know, hopefully. In Lee we trust. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, stay over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should not say these things. It always goes a little south. Everybody good. I got a Jen. Spacey in motion. Spacey hopped on the same Jen I think Fawn is on. That looks like. Something like that. The solution in our Wesker's perks. We had a good dead hard. Highlighted Jen in main. Is that a main? I think main. On the chase now. A little bit of reprieve to leave. Spacey's still working. We're about equal on the generators if someone does go down. I'm be sure it's gonna be mine that gets pain res if he has it. Fun. Calm down. Warm up game. I'll be able to finish this gen. I may have been able to run over there and get the pallet, but it's risky. Lee's mending. Yeah, this gen's not gonna finish right now. Oh, he did. Get blinded, that's fun. Get a little bit. See what he does. He's looking for me. He's looking. There he is. Wow. One of these. Keep going. He's not gonna have a bound immediately after that one. Taking away. Did we name it? We did? I think we did. There's Lee. That, but. Sure. Blink of an eye. He's already there. So, whoops. Skill checks on Wiggles who deserves. Okay, healing on the corner. He's going that direction. Checking the gen first. It was super close to being done, so of course he's not gonna let us just get away with that. I've done one gen so far. Lee kinda in the neighborhood to come get me. Got a little bit of proxy from Wesky. Get me. Take a heal. I'm gonna have a disinfect after. That poor gen out there. Got 50% on another one. I think we hit one out there. Go win. We got boxes over there. Thank you, Lee. Get this stuff off of me. And I have that. Lee start on that. Spacey's down. Even distribution of hooks so far. We like that. So, I'd like to get the unhook. I might tap this gen real quick. No, he's checking. Alright, can't go this way. Not gonna work out for us too smoothly. He's coming. Who's coming through where Lee's gen is? Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Another one of these opportunities. Going for Lee, good. Unhook on the side, that'll be fine. Gen's done, of course. Want that one on the far edge. Return to my gen. Nice, we got main. Feels pretty cozy, right? Lee's still running him. It'd be kind of obvious to come here and go for me. I don't think we have much left on this anymore. I mean, about 50%. He doesn't have a lot of gen regression, I suppose. First hook. I don't think we've detected a pain resonance the entire game yet, so we'll just keep going. This. Recognize probably gonna come out to me, isn't he? Yes, it is, of course. The gen just can't catch a break. Pallet there. If he wants to break it. I want to take him over back into those guys doing the gen. Well, no, door's not open. Whoops. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna drop this in his hands. Go and break that he can. He is. Out here. Go to the kill shack side. We got somebody that's gonna get lead. I guess Fawn is on it. Yeah. Some progress here. He's still coming? No, I don't think he is. Jen isn't regressing, so we're gonna hop on it after I heal. Avoided getting bounded into. He went for Lee again. Jen's not in great shape, but had something on it. Chase out there. Drop Spacey. Down. We're gonna have to unhook 2. Right now. I'm not gonna be able to do it. He's coming. He's coming. Let's see. Can't see off of the side there. Spacey is. I'm gonna do one of these, and we got a bail. Need to bound into me. Go over this way while Spacey can get on hooks. He's going back to those. Be like that. Blinded. Okay. I'm still not regressing at least. Give it a little bit of time. He's coming to find me. He's looking. Those guys are okay. Give it a second. Come on. Go away. Come on. You have nowhere to hide. Don't think he does. Okay, I think he's committed to other things. We're gonna go back on this gen. Has the wiretap, so we're gonna see him over there. Nice. I love being able to see them get stunned from across the map. On now. Try to get this done. Ooh, we're gonna lose one. I'm working on the last gen now. Got some adrenaline maybe? Nope, not. It's okay. Alright, gate there and gate on. Alright, I can see it. Okay, let him be busy over there. Do we have a gate opportunity? He was on that right side. No way out. Yeah, I see. I see. Game, I underestimate hitbox. Never again. Never again. Can't do that. Over here. Lee and Chase. Lee's also on Death Hook. Let's get Spacey down. This one time he hit me, it was just a whole lot of what the heck. He's coming. He's coming. Can I do this? Might have to. Unfortunately. Well, we might be able to make it. Hopefully. Maybe we should have just traded. Maybe. For whatever it's worth, he'll make it. The gate over there. Be open, but I think the one on the far side is the best bet. Not quite gonna be able to wiggle. Monsters always look so jittery when they're walking. Console player things, perhaps. Check that backside where one of us is. One of us. So. Spacey's working. Spell checks for the time being. We're gonna lose Lee. At least one of us might get out of this alive. Could have been worse. Spacey's Coleman, I don't know if we're going to have the time before he's right over here expecting us to be unhooking. He is. He's on his way. Just choose life, Spacey. Choose life. He's coming. He is coming over there. GG's. Decent game, though. Decent game. Did I lose a pip? No, so this is semi-acceptable. It's Bubs. Hopefully Spacey can make it. Let's see what he committed to checking. Gotta let him know. You didn't get us all. Oh my goodness. Shadowborn, no way out. Dissolution, save the best. Love and Charles Gold. Continue. Could be better. Could be worse. Ready? He's out here already with us. It's a classy cowboy. All those layers. Blue hair with me, eh? What's the strategy with that? What's different with your Nia? Keep the bloody parachutes. I have a ton. Why not? I need them to get my Nia out of this leveling phase. I'm so close. It's so close. Anything else here? Sure. Nothing here I want. Nope, not really. Just chilling. Just chilling. Good. Everybody's good. Almost 13 devotion. Look at me. It's like I play this game a lot. And Lee. Killers are even ready. Look at that. Actually committed to playing against us. Not gonna change your mind. Of course you're not. Lee doesn't look as scary as usual, right? That halo, though, I'm not jealous. Granted, even if I did have those halos, it would be locked into the annoying beanie look for Nia, and I'm not fond of that anyway. There it is. 15 seconds. That back halo style. Because just having it above your head is too generic. We can't have that. Alright, still got some BPS. We love it. So who do we have this time? Seeing our Wesker overdo a night, I think. That's usually the way it goes. I can hope not. We love nights. Yeah, I'm sure that's the word for it. Really love them. Can't get enough. I'm like super antsy. I need the BP. I need it all. gotta finish Nia. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Probably Campbell's Chapel, because of course. No summonings here. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Lee and I are having connection difficulties to this killer. Huntress. Well, for some of us, that might be much worse. Let's see what happens. Yep. Just me here doing my gen. Don't mind me. Even Lee and I are lagging against this one. I don't know what to say. It's a little odd. Okay, we're down. We got Lee and Spacey on the same gen together. Somewhere out there. Pain resonance. They got top gen. Well, maybe not now. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Okay. And Huntress. Where's she off to? Okay, one's up top, Lee's over there. On main. I imagine Lee can make it over. I'm not really certain. Mark this and go on hook. Last mine and all. Lee down. These chases are not sustaining. There's some concern with that. Hook, I think. On this gen. Okay. Last mine that. May as well heal. There's too much lag in this game, right? It's weird. I don't know where this killer's from, but even I was having it. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Oh no. Oh no. Missed that. Out of sight. Am I though? What? Anyway. Go through here. We need to get an unhook out there. I did manage to get a heal. Ooh, she's kind of around it, isn't she? I'll heal myself for the time being. I got somebody coming off the backside. Looks like she's gonna come back to it. I don't think she saw me. Maybe it's possible. She really, really looked. She's back on Lee. That was the gen that I had before. Not really certain. We do have a kill shack gen. I was doing some work somewhere. Here. We have main going. We'll go there. Sure. He's almost done. Fawn's on something. Almost done too. And first gen, about to finish another. Where's this Huntress right now? I hear you, but I don't see you. Huntress down on that side. Huntress there. Which one does she want? I think she wants Spacey. Well, I'm gonna go work on this for the time being. Maybe get that plasmine back. The entertainment value, of course. Okay, for the moment. Spacey down. It's first hook. It's okay. We'll be alright. So. On half over there. Lee's doing something with the totem. I hear her. I don't see her. There she is. Didn't quite get the last mine yet. It's unfortunate. It's a very hittable spot for her. This way. I'm trying to stay out of trouble a little bit. She's not looking to do the hatchet thing at the moment. What the? What the? Anyway, first hook for me, not a bad deal. Gen situation, maybe not the grandest ever. See Fawn over there. And we got a corner gen rolling with Lee. Picked that Tarny gen. She's looking back there. Maybe she's got nowhere to hide. No, she was reloading. In the darkness, she'd see that, so maybe she did. I feel like she did. So we got these two on the far back side. Not on a gen. In the moment. Covering the hill. There's Lee. On side and try and make a shot. Probably just saw Lee here. Avoid a second hook. A little tough. Camping like this. We do have Spacey doing the thing. Hook. Ooh, that was dangerous. Get out of the way. She's hit me. There. She's still coming. She's still coming. Of course she is. Tail and a dead heart. It's gonna be my second hook. About to finish a generator. Maybe two. Yeah, about to finish two. So, down to that final one. If she doesn't go to the right spot. We are both on extremes. Double. This is done. One to go. We healed up over there. Mm-hmm. He's looking towards the boon side. Spacey coming to get us. She's coming. She's coming. There's that. There's a gem of some progress, of course. Looking to eliminate me. She feels that pressure. Only one gen left. Calms down. She's gonna keep coming. She's gonna keep coming. Waiting for it, of course. You look like Nia. I don't know about that. Maybe. Alright, got fallen up. We only need one gen, so we might be able to still pull out a win. At least a draw. He's got about 50% on a gem. She's gonna come right back to it. You would think. See through tree. Magic. Pretty bitchy. Anyway. Alright. Lose that pip. It's okay. Quite so. Okay, so around. I assume it's the same one. I don't think so. Going. It's gonna be second hook for Lee. Two gems at about the same point. That's that one's a little closer. I see playing it cool. Good choice. He's almost done. We will get adrenaline off of hook. While on hook. Done. Done there. So, we have to work with Spacey and a gate. Side of main. Pawn, which is somebody has to go on a hook. As long as it's not Lee, it's a better deal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is she out of hatchets? No, she's not. Second hook. It's okay. We have 99 on that gate. Lee, you madman. What are you doing? You madman. Oh no. Oh no. You can get fallen up. We're gonna lose Lee though. Lee's always out here dying for the cause. Wiggling? We should have been wiggling because if she now she gets to do all this. Yeah. Not this good, kinda unfortunate. So with that open. Whoa. Whoa. No, she knows. She knows. Let's see what goes. Get one of us out of here. That hard. Enough. Well, GG. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 Yeah, that opening line was weird. Like 3 of the entire team. What happened there? Good question. Good question. Yeah, you know, queso. Pretty sure we've seen the name around. Alright. Iron Maiden, Brutal, Spies in the Shadows, Darkness Revealed, Flower Babushka, Monogash Braid, and they did bring the BPS. We get a lot of value out of that, but it's nice to have. Japanese Huntress. Felt like it, right? Let's go ahead and turn this in. What's next? Latino, yeah. Okay, so very Latino. I don't even know I had that, but I don't need that right now. I guess I'll use this while I'm running the blast mine for entertainment value. We already we're waiting on one. What else we want here? What else? What did I do? Level 45. What do I want here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing desirable. Because why not? One. He is good to go. What do I want here? Again, nothing too super desirable. At some point, maybe we'll want these. We wait. Is Queso often a huntress? Can't remember. It's been so long. Too many people. Too many names. Even I can't remember them all. Okay, and some change. We still have plenty of Bloody Party streamers. 67. And here's 68. How mine did we do? Grab these as well. Nicer medkits, but medkits really not running out of those too much. In A-OK. It's when they decide to do the tunnel thing. Can only sustain so much. Arch. What do we want here? Anything else? Nope. Shroud of Union. Ew. Why would we do this? What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts roasting in an open foyer. What? Hi, Envy. How are you? Boasting. Boasting. I'm alright. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. Doing the survivor thing. Doing plenty of nice killer games. Pod never approves of these. Never ever. No word. Bragging in a hotel lobby. Wonderful. I was surviving going tonight. It's been up and down. You know, how Survivor is. But I made it to Iridescent 2, so I'm making some progress, slowly but surely. It's an uphill battle these days. We don't mind it. It's something to do. Gives me an excuse to go play with the crew. There we go. And just so. What did we run this time? Got Bloody Party streamers, BP stuff. RNG. Let's send us Macmillan and Crotus for these days. Autohaven. So I don't get my hopes up for anything but. No, those are bad maps. Just we've been there a lot. No, sir, it's boss mine head on, red haired and flashbang type of day. Got it. Something like that. I do have boss mine. I'm just about the sweat hour. Actually, maybe people will start waking up. I don't know. Weekdays. Who plays at like 6:30 in the morning on a weekday? Other than me. I suppose Lee's in the same time zone. Not sure what space he's in. But either way. Some DGen hours. Well, there's dwelling. Hey, red forest. Actually give me something a little different. I like to see it. How's Kill Shack looking? It is empty. But there's a gin. There's one. There's a bed that you can't sleep in. A river. It's a Nami. Nami's okay, I suppose. Try it with me here. Thought he might have thought about it. Doesn't work out that way. Like just almost hit my feet. Doesn't want me anymore after all. Okay. Alert, but thank you for alert. I'll be here. Go away, gal. Go away. I don't think she will though. Be working on this. I have questions. What was that? Name me thinking. It's on fall now. Coming over here after all, is he? Oh, that side. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's a weird one. Very weird. There, though. Bet him that one a little bit more than I should have. Go again? Okay. I guess. Sure. Why not? Up in the back. It's okay. I can tough it out. I believe in me. Running towards secondary building. Back to this for the time being. Coming back again. Probably. Probably. Just destroyed that zombie. Killed it. More mutation. This is the basement. And kill shack, that is. That main. That's very nice. Let me just do my gin in peace, would ya? This is a very non-committal killer. I get over this boss mine for the lulz. Oh, there he is. The tentacle needs work, fella. Definitely needs work. Sure. You know, main's safe for me to run around in. That's no progress. Nothing there. Go in here, I suppose. Here. I'm oblivious. It's a little hard for me to tell what's up now. Are you coming or not? I hear him down below. Those heavy footsteps. Whoa, hello. He's up here after all. Sloppy butcher, eh? Hello, how's it going? It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Rux? Mrs. Rux. My mutation off his zombies. Gotta be able to land them somewhere. Another gen, about 50% with leave. On over here. Our first hook across the whole team. Not a bad deal. Is he coming back? I don't know, but at least I could hear it, so I guess not. Halo Claudette. So shiny. Every time I see it, I feel FOMO. It's like I wasn't even here. I wasn't even here. I didn't own the game back then. This generator is almost completed. It's coming again. He hasn't figured that stuff out yet. Alright, so. Where's it going? He's going up to Maine. Interesting choice, huh? I mean, you do you, buddy. You do you. Go back on this gen if I can. He's on Lee now. Bring him back here would be good. It's right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming. No shame. I'm gonna have to vaccinate at some point. Gen's almost done on that right side. Where the gens are already completed. If he really wants to waste his time out here, he can. Don't mind it. So you're gonna get away with this. He's on leave, so it should be fine. And there's done. 2 to go. Interesting. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna blind it off that. And that's where he was. Sure. Right here. Looking around. I'm gonna do one of these. I don't know. When he's running, if he's running the expos, might not like this result. We're gonna do it anyway. No, we're good. And now he's on Fawn. Find a gen wouldn't be bad. Looks like Spacey's on it. Right here is also an option. We'll just do it for the time being. Maybe. Yeah, Chase over there. One or the other. We'll get done. This is going to push us from this. I mean, we probably should, but he doesn't know. There's another. What in the world are you doing? Alright, about to finish a gen. And we're going to go back over here again. Looking around. Easy final one. Trying to be smooth as I can. Right here. Okay. Wouldn't be bad to find an alternate gen. You know, we can get away with it. We can get away with it, especially with 2 of us here. Give it a go. We may complete this. It's happening. It's happening. Here we are. Gates are on that side, that side. On my way. Looking good, looking good. He has Chase. He's only taken 1 hook across the entire team. We're good? Okay. Now it's just a matter of making sure Lee gets out here with us. Where are they? Just stay like as far out as possible, perhaps. Chase that never ends. At some point he had to commit, and now I guess is when he has. Whoops, there he is. Okay. Well, we know. Keep track of that. Hanging out with these zombies. Wasn't a temp there. Do the flash. Should be good there. Should be. Charlie's not the one he catches at this point. full on committed to. Injured survivors only, not even prepping the rest of us. Get that open, Spacey. Thank you. Oh, cruel. Whoa, whoa. Then there's Lee out there somewhere. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We believe in him. Escaped. There's our boy Lee. Other gate. He'll be fine. I hope. Well, he's oblivious, but should be okay. More man escape things. We love to see it. Chases were a little weird. Like, how do we unhook and heal people if the killer doesn't catch anyone? Eruption, sloppy, hysteria, lethal. Marvin's blood, T-virus sample. Continue. This is fine. This is fine. Do it again. Someone is ready. Waiting on the other two. Let's do this. It's weird. We don't often see games like that. Where did that nemesis come from? Send us more. Send us more. I can change out this to 87. Because I suppose I started on this path. We'll continue it. Things. Thumbs up from Rebecca. It's so cute. Let's go. There's one of us. There's two. There's the other. And we have a killer. For now. Yep, I figured as much. Too hefty on big numbers. They're like, I think I'll pass. What a shame. This medkit, don't mind if I do. Okay. So, we're good to go, right? Section to that add-on. I'm wearing a mask. I'm wearing a mask. Do one of these. How we doing there? It's fine. It's all fine. 40 seconds. I'm like wearing long sleeves under long sleeves, and I'm still a little cold. A struggle. I'm wearing a mask. Yep. The one and only. 10 seconds. Even the killer's ready. Look at that. Alright. There's the VPS and a bound envelope because, you know, better than nothing. Contributing. Killers can search lockers, but spend precious time doing so. Lockers, who does that? In either direction. I get some lucky finds every now and then. don't know what song's stuck in my head now. It's all over the place. Cannot identify. Just there. I've seen quite a few huntresses today. 2 or 3. Wesker's still probably a little higher up there. The variety hasn't been the worst overall. For me, is Gentleman's Honor, Survivors Don't Hide in Lockers. Fuck that. I don't hide in lockers much either. I think I can count how many times I've hid in the last 3 months on one hand, and the answer is 1. I've done it once. Oh, it's a nurse. It was the other day, in fact. Agenda of the other crew. Different ones. It's the same one. Lead down. How sweaty is this nurse? Might be pretty sweaty. Pain resonance, if it exists, will be on the other guys, not on me. Hold it together. Wait, we get 2. 2 on that side where she generally went. I'll do one of these while I go out this way. She's definitely a blinking. She's on fawn, so he's not gonna get deliverance off of this unhook. We got things to do. She returned to, I don't know. What's going on? What are we doing? I'm healing you. I know you don't have a med kit. You're rocking the flashlight this time. Go back to the generator that I had highlighted after the heal. Alright. So. Heal our Stacy too. Let's see that nurse right here. I don't know. Alright, she's got fawn. I think we're okay to finish the heal. I don't think she has nurses. Oh, she might. Over here on Jen. Is one coming for me? Is she? Yes, no, maybe so, maybe not. Interesting. She's going to do the hook though. Far and away if I can help it. Oops. She is chasing somebody, right? No, she's hanging around. She is hanging around more than I'd like her to be. Eek. Yep. Alright, do a heal out of range while she's doing that. We got a Jen working over that side. Lee's crossing over. She's checking around main. She might get on a collision course with Lee. Work that door. Goodness, we got a Jen. We still do. We have a Jen rolling. We can get her to go away. Trade. Alright, doing a Jen. We're doing a Jen. Trying to. Progress. I have Lee right there. The Spacey Jen was out this direction somewhere, right? I am not certain. We're gonna find a Jen though. They over here. On that corner. Over here, it's got some progress. This is the fawn Jen. Lay down. It's gonna be a second hook. This done. We're here. That's our second hook for Lee. What we really want to be seeing is what it is. Coming. Up on a Jen. Assuming Spacey's got that. Spacey's got it. So. Hear them a little bit. See if she's interested in this. It wouldn't be the worst deal. You can hear me, gal. No, she wants fawn. She only has eyes for fawn. Just be here doing my thing. Last line's coming up. Okay, now she might be interested in messing with me. I'm just gonna go over here. Probably saw that. Monkey Bale. She's coming. She's coming. Alright, so. Around that side, they might be able to get fine when they get. This goes to my first hook, which is still for all ideal. I'd rather not have people on death hooks. We can help it. Oh no, Lee. Not the person that we want her to see. Brave soul. Side. Spacey here. A little bit of that proxy energy thing. So you pawn out their healing. He's on the other side of main. Use some gen progress out there. Her hold us hostage around here. Alright, she's blinked all the way out. We have to go. She going? What's she doing? Lily's doing something with a totem out there. I can heal myself still. Let's see. Alright. That way. Go that way. Very convenient like. I'll finish this heal. Do the same for me. Be ready to go again. It's gonna be a second hook for Fawn. Gonna save out there. We gotta want Jen rolling. I'm certain where Spacey was. When we get that second hook, we'll see it. We shall see. Maggie for boon and heals. Alright. See that Spacey Jen. Looks like the nurse is going that way too. When she does commit and stay out that way, we're gonna do an unhook. There's a gen here as well. Not a safe one to do. Right there. I don't know. We're gonna be able to get away with this. Yeah, she's coming this way. We gotta go. Nurses. Seems about the case. This gen right here. We can keep working on. Chasing somebody on death hook. It's done. We need 2 more. From Spacey. Lee out there somewhere. Down. Don't know what Lee's up to. We're gonna lose 1. Thank you. Okay. Do main. Good save. Trying to make it work. Lee's down. Maybe another flashlight save out there. Might be difficult. Give it a shot. Nope. Alright, lost Lee. Saved Fawn. Nothing safe gen to do. We're gonna just keep going. For the blink. Where's it at though? Trying to keep her from me. See what Spacey's up to. This way. Oops. Whoops. Escape for the moment. It's kind of going wide. Alright, on Spacey. That's good. Yeah, she's still here. She doesn't see me. Didn't even need to use that dead hard. She still would have whiffed. Bummer. Alright, second hook is coming. We have over 50% on 1 gen. Let's see where our... Ooh. Not quite. Second hook. She's like a stare down. At least I like the color, right? Green on it. Jen, how are we doing on it? Out there. Coming to get me while Spacey's keeping her busy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's missed a skill check. That's not good. That's not good. Spacey's coming. Miss more skill checks while I'm busy sneezing. Whoa, nice dead hard. Do the trade. Try and bail, but I don't actually let that happen. So much. It gets me here. Safe for the second. Who's safe? So looking for elimination more than not at this point, I take it. Yeah. Almost recovered over there. Alright. So come over and eliminate me, maybe? Question mark? Maybe not? What is she thinking? I do not know. Somehow still here for the moment. For the moment. Do this. So. I can still heal myself. I hope I'm out of range so she can't just look at me. I'm pretty sure she does have nurses. Has a feeling a lot of the time. Alright, so. Generated to be done. I got one over here. And Fauna's chase now. What is this nurse trying to do? Spacey has over 50% on a gen. We like that. 25% here. Just keep going. Just keep going. Hold the blast mine until I feel like she actually will come and kick. This is gonna be an elimination, right? Yeah. We'll be down to 2. 50% here. Okay, finish that. That nurse is gonna be on the lookout. Straight over this way, isn't she? Let's see why she wouldn't. Tap off the trap on it. Oops. Here she comes again. Like this. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do over here? 1 out of 10, she's gonna see me. Oops. It's gonna be GG. She's looking for, yeah, she's looking for 4. Kick that. That's always fun. A stunning display. We have that going for us. Leave me slug. Looks like it. Looking for Spacey up top. Nope. Interesting. Oh, I mean, I guess we had nowhere to hide off of the gen kick. Could have seen it up there. You would think. What to do? Well, what to do? Waiting for her to hook us, assuming she will. Assuming. Blast mine really ruined the tension. Oh, blast mine. It is entertaining. What is she doing? What do you think you're doing? Somebody needs to die. Let me die. In peace. Oh, goodness. Why waste people's time? Why do you waste your own time? Hello. Let me look at you. That's my favorite nurse outfit right there. So different. We good yet? Are we? It's one of those. Go crawl and hang out with Spacey. Don't mind if I do. You can't stop me. Hi. How's it going? Up. Going down together. Our bottles of blood. Hello there, nurse. These people have all the wrong sort of time on their hands. Yikes. Right. We're gonna get hooked. Still put it. Okay. All right. Hello. Enough time to even reposition the slugs. We love this. We love this. Why is it always this happens in Ormond? It seems like a thing. Last memorable time I think of. Ormond and a clown. It's been a while. This was Palette Tour Guide. We love those. We're gonna do the final hook either. Let's see. Oh, people these days. People. That was kind of cool. Not bad. One with the Nia.
It's
On the game.
Why you have to be mad?
No. It was that much work. They gotta savor it. Come back. We want to see you. Your scrawny bone leg. GG. Olive brine. I'm all ears. Nowhere to hide. Agitation. Yeah. Just saw that one up top. Had to won the points. At least this nurse was cool enough to do it without all the gen perks. Just the one. Right. Ready to go again. Level 11. What are we going to do here? Spend, of course, because that's all we do. All of this. 20-something words I could use. It's really fancy medkits if I felt like it. 13. So. Make sure my medkit's okay. It is. I got 67 of those left. No problem. Either option was the same thing. Yes. No interest in these whatsoever, but here we are anyway. Body's ready. Medkit time. Let's go. Pretty decent queue times, if I do say so myself. Killer's here, Lee's here, we are here. Got that Lee brand 24/7. 50 seconds. That's him. That's right. "30 seconds. Indecisiveness. We don't like that. See what you're doing. 10 seconds. All the medkits, all the time. How's the killer feel about that? We're gonna find out. Oh, look at that. Last a second and back to the flashlight. We did get at least one save, didn't we? Okay, got that bloody party streamer thing going on with 3 of us. Not bad. Support the Mia needs to be 100 effort. Not that I feel like I've been getting to sit on gens as much as usual today. It's been a lot of running for my life. Did an offer for a map, so it's wherever it takes us. Hello, Silk Flows. How are you? Steed. Blop, blop, blop. Family residence at Yamaoka. Let's do it. You're trying to tell me to do a thing. I won't do it. I will not open that chest. I'm gonna do a gen. There's Lee. 2 here. See Fawn over there. And Spacey. There's Spacey. Put that over here. You gotta prove thyself or something of the sort. Pretty good. How about yourself? Doing well. Doing well. Welcome in. Alright, Fawn has our killer, whoever they may be. Doing the repair thing. So far, so good. There's the first hits. Right here. Mop. Special gen, no problem. Lee's in motion, see what he can do about all that. Get that done. And on to the next one. I might go try main. Looks like Spacey's on a gen somewhere. Keep going. Keep going. Out over here. Oh. Maybe running into main, so I'm not gonna do this right now. The blade, of course it is. Alright, let's get dead hard over here. Looks like Spacey's gonna get that unhooked and go out the side for now. There's this heal. I'm gonna hop on that gen that was already in progress. There we go. Back here somewhere. Kill Shack, sounds like it. Alright. 2 of us on the case. Lee still has chase. Found another gen. Went down all the way over there. Don't know what he has on his hooks. We didn't get popped last time. I don't think we did. Just keep repairing. No problem. Quarter of a gen over there with Fawn. Got that barbecue. He's on his way to see us. This is fine. Mm-hmm. Heal myself, I think. Spacey for the time being. Blast Mine is active if he decides he wants to kick. We got it on hook. So, be right there right now. Good chance he's gonna know about this after the hook, though. And he's probably gonna kick that gen. Because healed out that way. Fair enough, that. And the Blight's going out to meet them. We're gonna trade spots. One of us on hooks. We're gonna stay on gen. That. Generator and Kill Shack could use their attention. See what they do. We're gonna just be here for now. Keeping them busy. Fawn's on the case on the gen. He's doing the boom thing. We appreciate that. Spacey has chase. sit on this chin. Boon. 50%. So we'll just keep going. We got heals going for Spacey. Good. Good, good. Down there. It's gonna be a second hook for Fawn. I don't know what the story is. Kill Shock. So I'm gonna check it again though. Get this finished. The lead on the case for the unhook over there. Sure. Uh-oh. Lee Brian. This gen done. I'm gonna go kill Shot next. That's sorted. We'll be on something. They're healing over here, perhaps. He's gonna take a second hook. Heal done. Alrighty, so. So it's finished. Light probably coming over. He really wants to commit to that with a dead zone. I mean, go nuts. Spacey. Let's see here. Let's see. Go. Over here. That thing. Whoops, I ran into the log, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I guess that's better than making another person on death hook. We'll take it. Healing out and about. All that nice boonage. Whoa, whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Second hook after all, unless. Nope. Side. Then unhook. I go towards the SOI so we can get away with it. Really in boon range at the moment. Kind of would like to be. What he's up to. Not in boon range is fine. I don't trust being over there right now. Everybody else is on death hook. We'll unhook that. Is it gonna probably snuff that out? Probably. Again. Not huge progress, but it is some sort of progress. We'll try it for now. That's gonna be a death hook for Lee. Unfortunate, but true. Guys. One gen happening. Looking for heal opportunity. See Spacey there. Keep on the gen. Do this. There's a good chance he's coming. Here, come here. Spacey. Unfortunate. Keep doing the gen then. See if we've got any luck. I'm not sure where that other gen was. Not right up in front of me. Gonna lose another. This is unfortunate. Bond's gen's still going. Let's see where it is after this hook. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. There's our blight. Stay over this way. Whoops. Stay over here. We know no gens are active. Be okay. No pre-drop this. That follow flows. Woo! Alright, that's fine. Gen will complete. Here we are. And now we go to second hook. There's a gate here. I don't know where the other one was. Let's find out. Alright. Light is going that way. If he knows or not. Good chance he does. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Womp. GG. Nice little spin the blight did there. See you. I see you. Gee. So, now, on to the next one. I think we've seen 4 blights. We've seen a lot of blights. So, Shadowborn and Lethal. 2 spaces. And the Blighted Rat. Sad face? Why sad face? What's there to be sad about? You're a blight. You're one of the fanciest killers, if not the fanciest. Now, let me go again. Ready? BP over 100k. Spend it. Be so happy to finish this. I'm pretty interested in playing Cheryl. Something different. I mean, technically I could now. Just go back and spin. It's just not right. All my medkits and everything are here. How we doing? Oh, here's both of these. Everybody's ready? Everybody's ready. What the heck is going on behind me? There's some Dwight energy back there. I see you. I had so many things for Dwight. There they are. 20. Anything here? Not really. Anything noteworthy. Can you ever have too many Azeroth keys? Bottomed out on BP. I spent it all again. Look at me. Like the average human. Spender type. Oh, Lee's put it on the pants. You know what that means? We gotta put it on the pants too. Can't let him be going in there with my look. There you go. Now we're rocking the same. What in the world? I don't know about this. I don't know about that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oranges? Very Florida shirt, isn't it? Citrus. There you go. The pants are now slightly more acceptable. I can't do the camo and the pattern up top. No. And about that shirt, only half tucked in. Dwight, you menace. You menace. I say that about the camo despite this situation, but you know, it's tradition at this point. Doesn't count. Killers here. Will they stay here after they see Lee? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Matching. It's maybe not as daunting as the Steve situation. It's fine. Ah, well, guess it was enough to scare them away after all. They're like, it's too suspicious. I'm out. Scaring my pips away, Lee. I'm gonna blame you. Lee Brian. No item? Are you switching when the timer? I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. There's no telling. For a second of this killer can't make up its mind. Zero pants on nothing can go wrong. Yeah, that's the difference. Nothing can go wrong. This killer's sticking around. They're thinking about it, considering what's going on, but they're here. They are locked in. Let's go. That hungry yawn. I can't help it. I can't stop. Alright. Still running some bloody party streamers, because why not? I got plenty. Hmm. What do we have now? Still feeling we're overdue a night, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I don't see any Bubba's today, but I usually don't expect those. I'm still surprised a few days ago we had like 4 hillbillies. When do you ever see a hillbilly? Here we are. Oh, home sweet home. Rocking the Midwich. Wasn't offered for, so it might not be full sweat to horror, but it could be. Always could be. There's a gin when I need one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up top. There's a nurse in here. Of all the places to run into one. Legit RNG style. Had to be here. So, what'll it be? Uh-oh. Who is she on right now? Fawn. Chasing that disgusting Dwight. No offense to Dwights out there. It's just Fawn's that I think is a little off. It's a little off. Jen, I can see from the other end of the hallway. Probably pretty good to get one of these gone at least. Not multiple. See somebody out there? I may have. It's on Jen now. Okay. Minus the one in Chase. It's like a dead heart over there. I got the lucky pants on. What could possibly? Do this, why not? Did catch him. He was right above us, which is a little bit of an issue. Yeah, she grabbed me. Sad. Sad. Like, oh, we've been through this enough times. No. Alright, so. Over there. Gonna finish that gin. Gonna kick this one. That's always fun. Gin down there. Can we make that recovery? Probably not. She's blinking up to it. Fell down. That kind of works a little bit now, doesn't it? About to finish another gen with Spacey. Here comes our sister Nia. Miss Lee Brand. Gen below is very close to being done. Is she gonna let us do it though? See what she would. Wow, that's. We're gonna paint residence on that anyway. That way. I have to heal myself or unhook or some combination of all that stuff. For the time being. I think Lee has Chase now. He does. Good thing I left it out there. She coming back over. Don't know. Actually trust this right now. I don't know. She's on Spacey. That's the case. Let's get this heal. It's a healing puddle from the twin. Hell, mine is got the charms. Alright, she just did that. We're gonna have to go. Did a whiff. Go towards unhook, assuming she's not on me. She's over there with Fawn. There was a gem of progress we could hear. Get Spacey down. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Still coming to me. Coming or not, lady? Be over here. She's gonna blink again, of course. Walked up. They walked up. Let's be here. No blast mine this time. What a relief, right? Do my second hook. We're about to finish a gen on Lee on the far side. 2 of those done. A long way to go. Right. Down here. We're healing out that way. Very unlucky to roll this map with a nurse. Of all the killers in all the land, had to be a nurse. He's down. It's gonna be first hook, not a big deal. Hey, a girl on my way to work. Enjoy work. Good luck out there. Good to see ya. Good morning. Really, I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. We've gotta go. We have got to go. Get that unhooked, but I don't think that's a great plan right now. We're gonna heal. There. We got Spacey going around to get Lee. Boy. Little spicy in here. This side. Good out there, not great. Not great. We're gonna have to do these. Just gonna leave that alone. I hope so. We're on the other side of the hallway. Get in there, Lee. Don't be throwing your life away. A little bit of a... It's just a little awkward. Alright, we're gonna get this. We need to go up top to get the other. Go this way. It'll be a little hectic up there. He's down. Oh no. He's watching that. Just secure it. Shame he went down here. He's looking around. He's looking. I expect somebody to be out this way. I probably made more noise than I wanted to. Lord. Don't hit me. I'm gonna do this, but she's gonna kill me for it. Maybe. Spacey's there. We got Lee on the case. Recovery while she's still chasing. We're gonna lose 2 of us on this one, probably. Rough. Very rough. Maybe. Maybe. My hero, I tried. Frosty. Oh, yes. The return of the GPV. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. How long have you been, right? All missed you. Well, that's GG for us. We're dead. Maybe it wasn't Midwich. We would have felt a little bit better. We knew what we were getting into. We knew it. No, well, maybe. Maybe it is the pants' fault. We summoned a nurse in Midwich. This is not good. Not good. The pain, the suffering, the Libra pants have failed us. Oh, I hate that shirt, and it's not tucked in proper state so much. I don't know why it bothers me. It does. Hey, how are you? He's hanging in there. Got Spacey chilling. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Like my heart's doing very sad. I'm trying to put the orange on because of where I live. I got that vibe. A little bit. About to tour this express bus to the bar. Priorities, you know. Bar and like 7:30 in the AM? Fuck it, why not? Maybe. It's a vibe. We're gonna have another nurse that's gonna bleed one of us out, are we? Like, how much sweat-drenched madness are we in right now? Oh, but we love it. Oh, there's a hatch. I believe. I believe. Oh, there's our girl. Turn butt around. You got one of those. My MMR is scouts. Oh, we know. Yeah, like, it would have been bad enough nurse in general, but you put us in midwich and it's just like, you don't even have to be that good of a nurse. She's coming. She is coming. Da, 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 da. Space like, please, please. Get it over with. We're giving it to you. Poor Spacey, you bled out all night. Maybe it's just the destiny of Rebecca's. How it is. It's a dancing nurse now, huh? Oh, man. The librarian vibes. Does Rebecca have librarian vibes? Perhaps. Maybe she does. We get to see the clock tower. So long, farewell, Midwich. Until we meet again. Palette tour guide. Oh, it was you again. I see. The same one. Continue. It is really got it in for Spacey, I guess. Why are you named Palette Tour Guide if you're a nurse? Not very tour guidey. That's for their survivor name. 23. Almost Spacey. We got that white ward. Alright. Even 100. I'm in the poorhouse. Oh, look. I can buy something for Nia. Thought I wanted this one. Maybe I'll change my mind. You would think after one boring game, they'd be polite enough to take a hint. Nah. Who would do a thing like that? I dig this. Decisions. Those jeans I do like. I think I want this more. Maybe because of the hair. Yes. Give her a little bit more of a natural look. You want to grab that? Where did it go, though? Where did it go? Actually, did I click it the right way? There it is. Yay. I like it. You can go back to the black. Oddly, very satisfying. Like that little boy head looking thing when she doesn't have makeup. Not a fan, but like this. A+. It's a respectable wardrobe. It is. It is. Lori. Prestiged Lori. I'm surrounded by licensed characters. It's okay. What? Respectable is okay, I guess. Sure, we'll accept it. I guess I'll accept it. Okay. Yeah. That's my challenge here. Alright. Gradually getting stuns and blinds and all that fun stuff off of the blast mine. It's a bit more of a gradual process than I could do if I was trying to do flashlights, but I'm chilling. Mhm. So, waiting the timers as we do. The killer was ready this time. It's fine. This is fine. I swear, I'm a very patient person. Dun, 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 dun. Coldwind Farm. The party streamers have returned. We love that. All right. Maybe it won't be the sweaty nurse this time. We can hope. So, well, console things. I understand. Hell, even I'm not loading this massive map. One of those. We haven't seen too many of them. Speaking of Haddonfield Garden of Joy. And pips from today? Technically only one. The one I needed to get up to 2. Since then, not so great. We'll see one here or there, but they go right back down. Rancid Abattoir. Coldwind. Granted, I'm not going out of my way to get pips. Like, I'm not going around breaking totems and all that sort of deal. Doubly. It's kind of just when it naturally happens, it happens. And right now, naturally, not so much is that happening. Sadako. We played quite a few Sadako games ourselves today. This might be the karma game. It's weird, my hair is so dark right now. Actually, I look like mini skull merchant right this moment. I got this hair just in time to celebrate the coming of the new killer. Oh, awkward. Half a gen with the other guys. We still running. The good news is it is Sadako. Very runnable. Down in the little tree loop. Uh-oh, she might be one of those. Do this and this either. Cover Lee. Pop that gen, you know, just tell her to come right over. Get Lee up. Oh no, she's in here after all. That might not work out for her at this moment. Gonna hook him or not? There she is. So. He's almost recovered and all that. We're just gonna be able to go over there and tap him. Left my gen alone. Looks like Fawn's covering it. Can I get Lee in peace? Time to go. Right back down, because that's what she's about. Over here now, that gen. That side. The TV. It's gonna hit me one up. A lot of covering the slug, and I'm not a big fan of that now, am I? Do TVs early and often. Just for the time being, we did get up. Maybe we'll have some luck out there. Donation isn't too high yet. It's still early. No gens done yet. We got interrupts on both of our top gens. So, get that repair done. What are we going to do? Looks like she's on Spacey. 3 pips of combination there. Lee's doing the boon. Probably coming handsy over half of the way on the Fawn gen. Not sure which one that is for sure. Stick with this. Kind of crazy how much it looks like the skull merchants. Oh my goodness. Give me the mask too. finally some cosplay for Nia. Probably coming. Of course she is. Of course she is. He's gonna give away the boon. Sad but true. Nothing that, not yet. Still hit me. Still hit me. I'll slap that out. I just got blinded. We come over this way into the open. Just do that slug life some more. Nope, she's right here. Came out of that TV. The way she crawls out is pretty damn creepy. Let's be real. Condemnation game. Fawn's playing. There's some old ass anime on there. Oh yeah. I mean, Prime is where all old things go to just rot, right? Alright, ready to be recovered. Have to play with some TVs, I think. Heal ourselves for the time being, assuming Spacey isn't around. Not the safest of places to be, but here I am. Lead down again. Watch the one that my brother liked, and now I can see why he liked that old ass anime. Which one? Which one? You gotta tell us. A lot of slug energy out here. A lot. TV on out here, Miss Angry Bees. We're up again. Everybody's up. Project. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that one either. I remember the name. Like super old. Super old. Didn't even use a TV this time? Alright. I'll see you, gal. Still coming? She's still coming. Before I even dead-hearted. Okay. Back to slug life out here. Spacey needs to do videotape deal. That's what he's up to. On chase. He's coming to get me. Coming. Coming. Alright. Out of this annoying gaff here. We can help it. Gen's about to complete. Two that are slugged. Alright, everybody that is up that way. Maybe I can get around. Nope, Spacey's down. Oh, it's up to Fawn too. Okay, it's Lee and I. There we go. Should we do hooks now? Do this, alright. Get out of the way, that'd be great. That side. Spacey killing yourself out there. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we got condemned. Get out that way. And we got this on the right side. Oh dear. Oh dear. And Lee is condemned now. That's gonna be another one of us dead by the time it's gonna be chilling. Those are so sleeper. Yeah. Sorry, I have to run errands. All good, Spacey, all good. It was one of those kind of games anyway, right? Have a good day. And thanks for the games. Condemnation. We're just gonna let go of this. And I hope for a little bit of patch luck, I guess. May as well at this point. Ew, what a mess. What a mess. how you hear cow sounds, but there's no living cows. Oh, wait, she didn't do condemnation. She went for the hook. The heck? What the heck? Yeah, this is what they do. I was just talking about what I was playing. I was like, somewhere out there are some Arios that have that much patience that will not only prestige them, but sit and play like this. It's like snooze. Snooze for everyone. Interesting taste to be into it. Alright, now the hatch is open somewhere. Somewhere. Little shock? Nope. How about over here? Over here we have nothing. Bond's dead body. Your matches of fame, very sweaty, as one would expect. You found the hatch, you got that there, and that one back that way. I guess she's gonna. Not sure where the hatch was. Should we check this when I was checking the other? Something like that. Give it a shot. How you doing, Brutal? Good to see ya. This is a P100 Onryo's doing Condemn Way. Slug Way is what that means. We can get away with this. She's a coming though. She is a coming. Almost. GG. Let me walk out of here, little lady. Be nice of you. Oh, thanks. At least we got that going for us. Escaped. It's one of those, the way they play. No pip value there. G classic. Eruption, Colubrine, Discordant, save the best. Here does a videotape ring drawing. So, on top of all that, running Brine and Eruption. Streamer escape. Everything is good and Brown. Brown. Is Brown good? I didn't know. I had no idea. I think so. But whatever you say. I believe you. How are we here? Want this? What do we do? No, we don't have spacey. Take this out and run something else. Just personalized VP stuff. Boldness, sure. Why not? It's a lyric for one of my favorite songs. Is it? I wouldn't know. 25. I wouldn't know. You have to show me because I don't recognize it. 26. First aid kit, Bloody Party streamers. Yes, you shall. Everybody ready? Not quite. Watch this space, Missy. Uh-huh. Alright. Good to go. Dark hair just seems extra edgy. Which, looking at it now, like this, I see why people said that Cold Merchant just looks like Killer Nia. Very close. Very. Now we get to roll for a rando. Love that. Came with it. Not crazy about that. This is decent. A good picture from an Audi Nahev, a special person. Oh, I see. Where did this come from? I don't know. You and the merchant look like sisters. Yeah, they do. Who would have thought a Brazilian and I guess a Swedish person could happen. Stellar Zenith is our David. Ready. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So you're gonna be super good and great, David, right? Right. I believe in you. You and your bushy beard. Super serious right now. This is as close as we get to a classy Nia, I suppose. She's not one for dresses. Well, the suit jacket will have to do. My optimal David. Just the hair. Is it? Is it? We'll see. We are going. We've gone from multiple nurse scenarios to P100 Ario running condemnation builds. Eruption and Brine, of course. They can't possibly get more over the top, right? What else could they do to us? We've had efficient blights, Weskers. The Wesker games were somehow one of the least sweaty, I'd say. Which is weird. Very backwards. Give us some variety. We could use it. I see what you're talking about, Vaughn. Come on now. Let's go. Cold Tower. Macmillan. This is the one we kind of expect to be most of the time. Broke it up for a little bit. We're back. Gen right here. Let's go. So, we immediately found the killer, whoever it may be. Everybody else is on generators. So, chase stopped despite him getting hit. Troubling. No, it's back. It's back. Oh, Bubba. A Bubba. An actual Bubba. They do exist out there. We've got one. I'm expecting to do a lot of gen kicking, but you never know. Didn't get to catch Lee. Still trying. Still trying. He's still rolling. Finish 2 gens. Let's go according to plan, but the deadlock on Bubba's pretty common. We'll see what happens. Morning, Listerek. How are you? Gates. Deadlock, that's good news. 2 gens done. What kind of Bubba are we gonna witness? We'll find out in a moment. This one we finished in Killshock. This one was also really close to being done. Doing some glyph things. Yep. So far. Looking like it is as to be expected. The man is a camper. Do this gen, do the other gen, let that kind of simmer for the time being. Oh, Bubba's. Bubba campers. The usual. 3 of us almost jumped together. Taking one for the team, as it were. Jen over on that hill. On that hill. Got one there too. Another one. Which one does David want? David wants this one. Successfully trade. We did. Exactly what I would do. Yeah. I'm gonna trade before a second. He's gonna try and tunnel that as he does. He does not care about gens at all. Just be here and doing the thing. It's not getting any better. Yeah, it's been that kind of stream. Gotta love it though. We've been bled out on the ground by nurses. We've been harassed by blades. Got now our camping Bubba. Condemnation on Rio. I feel like we're short a staple and I just can't remember what it is. But we'll probably know when it happens. We still have time. Alright, baby's open the gate. He's just keeping this man busy like the whole game. Love it. Yeah. Oh, he's no ed, baby. Doesn't even like rev his chainsaw. Working the hook. Second hook. Don't know where the no ed is or anything of that nature. Maybe with no ed is pretty typical. I mean, we could open it. Let's just take the win. Ain't nobody got time for feeding that man kills or our effort. No wed baby bubbas. Who this was? It was neat. No ice. Light porn. No wed. Save the best. Rancor. Save the best. What you gonna do is save the best. Cage. Iridescent flush. It's a weird one. Oh, what can we say? Matches since normal games. 0. Oh yeah, no normal game. They don't exist. It's like, oh, you want to unhook and heal and play the game? No, fuck you. We don't do that here. Save the best for never. I guess. Yeah, when was our last normal match? Nurses games obviously are normal. Can't even remember. At least like 4 or 5 in a row. It's a mubba. A mubba. He couldn't even face cam properly. It's true. It's true. There's energy for me right now. Oh no. Not allowed, Lee. Need more energy. We actually mentioned like your actually like your literal energy or your phone energy. What do you mean? Are you like a robot? You're just telling us how much battery power is left? The blighted skirt look like maybe no. Not a huge fan. This is not that kind of map. Yes. This is a yes. Fame is happy with this. 69% energy. Oh. That's why we missed GPV. Good compliment to Lee. Now wait. Actually looks like the skull merchant about the mask. Right! It's ridiculous how much they look similar. What is going on? For that reason alone should change the skull merchant's design. You can't do stuff like this. It's too similar. You can't not notice. Let's go. Here's our guest friend, King Gemini 21. Is a gate. This is it. This is gonna be a normal game. A normal killer. We'll do hooks and actually kick gens and not slug. TV, how's the love life going? I mean, we gotta ask. We gotta ask. This is a GPV's staple. Mm-hmm. 15% Lee? No. Don't count down the energy power, whatever it is now. Hey, I got follow Mr. Rick. Welcome. Go. Here's to a good game. 1 out of every 5. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh my goodness. Sacrificial cake. Oh. So this killer's bringing a year 5 cake. This is fine. This is fine. Watch it be like mommy. Right on the nose. Oh, you want a normal game? No. My ass hurt and I don't even know why. Oh, I think we know why. I think we know why. Oh, deep breath. Let's go. Just the meaning of maybe. Well, how long have you been playing? How long have you been sitting? I technically have been sitting a long time myself. But I do kind of keep sitting in different ways. I'm trying. Probably tell. Sometimes I'm taller, sometimes I'm shorter. Sometimes I'm sitting different ways. Yes, that's the way. Words hard. Start streaming. Yeah, so I've taken a few breaks here and there, so you're worse off than me. Like, you should probably do something about that. It ain't healthy, let me tell you. We don't want to be doing that. Like, my goal is not to kill anybody. Stamina. I do have a lot of stamina. As I say, after I get done streaming, I often come back and play some more and whatnot. All over again. Do this too much. If there's such thing. What's up, Gemini? Nice to meet you. Help me out with this shin. Looks like a Mikey. It's gonna be a tombstone Mikey. That's the one we were missing. It's been a while. Scratch. Well, we had a vanity mirror earlier today. Hi. Stalking. So he's stalking. He's just some sort of something. Fortunately, he's a bit of a whiffer, but he's still stalking out there, isn't he? Jen here. There's my Gemini. Well. Stalking. Stalking the coyotes. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll kick that. Got nowhere to hide. I guess he doesn't. Walked away. Still looking. He's still looking. Go away, Mikey. Alright, back on the gin. Got Brian. He's gonna, of course, know about me doing this. Other than that, fine. Be fine. He's working. Gemini's working. I think Mikey's found fun. Trap is ready to go. He actually does come this way. Oh, the pilot went down. He attracted his attention. They playing with Fawn. He's coming this way now. We're gonna go this side. coming. Whoops. Pallet, please. Mistakes were made. Over there. Don't do stocky things. No, maybe so. Just imagine he'd be close to T3 by now, you would think, right? You would think. Stalking. Doing a lot of that. Breaking that. 2 gens to go. Our boy is probably pretty close to doing some shenanigans. I don't really want to be the one he chooses. That is not me! Not me! Go for Lee! Go for Lee! Stunning display. Need 2 more of those for challenge. Just keep running. Just keep running. I escaped. Good for me. Alright, gen over here is done. If he wants to chase me this way, it's a good deal for the team. We've almost finished our 4th gen already. Ooh, uh-oh. I think I'm kind of closer than I want to be to. Oh no! Oh no! Somehow that worked out for everybody. That sounded very squishy. It's a lorry, Mikey. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. I'm down naturally. It's not a bad deal. Halfway through that final gen out there somewhere right there. Not a bad deal. Where's the P3, Mr. Michael Myers? Pain resonance. Alternate gen. Paul just got me down. No gen over there. Can use auto assistance. Get this done. Working. Promising, but pain res, yeah. It's not Dead Man's. Going. Caught King Gemini. Do one of those. I got a long time before I get my next blast mine. I think I might get the gen before we have to worry about that. Maybe adrenaline to fawn. Lee 2 technically. I don't think he's getting hit though. Gonna get away with this? We're gonna get away with this. Unhook there. So. I don't know where our Myers is. Really bad idea to go do immediately without knowing. Here's Lee. We see him out there. Do not. On. Lee, everyone's kind of spinning. Creepy! Lord's extra creepy. There he is. He's stalking, so we're gonna go. Time for his shenanigans. That's the 3 of us. It's good to go. Hopefully Gemini is okay either on the other side or waiting for the opportunity. Truly satire. Okay. You say so. Still doesn't count as a normal game. Definitely does not count as a normal game. Myers games are never normal. Although I did get a pip off one earlier. We heard him for a moment. What kind of games are right? What kind of games are these? Just zany. This is our life these days, I guess. Truly satire. Were you? Is he just memeing? Starstruck, Eruption, Pain Resonance, Blood Warden. So he... What? How? What? I guess maybe he really is satire, because the man didn't even hit T3 without running anything that made it long. He's just kind of there. Definitely not a normal game. Alright. Thanks for the cake, though. We like that. Now, continue the quest to grind this out. I have to peace out for a while. GG. Thank you for the game spawn. Have a good one. Happy 4th alert. And then again, there were 2. Unless Lee's gonna run out of energy on me and sentence me to solo queue, although maybe that would be quite an adventure anyway. What do I want here? Nothing. That's what. Game, but I'm very tired. Alright, well. Don't you die out there. Make it a good one. A monster or something. Well, I don't want people to start doing that. Well, you always drink those energy drinks, don't you? Better luck with all my Scott MMR. You say that, but before you were here, it was the same kind of situation. Lee was here to tell you all. He could tell you all about it too. 32. All right. Everybody ready? We are both ready. The same boat with less gens done. Yeah, it was the same boat with less gens. That's exactly right. This time often. Well, maybe Fawn did kind of propel my account at least up to this point, but generally there's no helping it. It's just this way. This is how it is. We are in the you gotta use the full comms, play full sweat, or bad things here. Touch grass. Never. No. As I always say, I'm a house cat. No grass for me. Sometimes I look out the window and like, that's kind of nice. It's nice out there. But I'm not going. Fuck that. I like it where I am. Touch grass sewer people, MMR. It kind of is. It kind of is. Sewer people. Oh, what are you trying to say? You sound almost like the Salty Swift we had earlier today. Was it a Pyramid Head game? It had to have been a Pyramid Head game. Oh, yes, it's one of those classic very prestigious executioner to 100 and throw the salt around type people. Not us. Not us. Let's go. Trace Martis. Kind of cool hair, you know, can't admit. And Die Seam. Kind of dig it. This is just different. They call it ombre hair. Seems like work to do, but it's cool though. Oh, we're sewer people, Lee. Congrats, we've made it. Sewer people MMR. Bye. I already can't remember who that was. Oh yeah, it was Claudette. Wait, who left? Oh well. God, I need Chinese food later today. Ooh, what kind of Chinese food? Got a sad face. Interestingly enough, we had a person with a sad face earlier who was our killer. Coincidence? I don't know. Maybe. I just can't remember what the killer was. All these sickles. 30 seconds. All respectable prestigious, and they're probably like, what's up with that Nia over there? Why isn't she? Little do they know. That is a Steve in disguise. Oh, bye. Scaring everybody away. I eat everything in the Chinese restaurant. Every time I get there, I always ask that question. What I gonna eat? I like that too. I like to think it over. But the sad thing is, since my options tend to be kind of limited, I don't get that experience so much anymore. The thrill of whatever the wind takes you, kind of win on a whim, order something. Can't do that. Used to. Land shark claw. People would ask me, it's like, I don't know until I get there. I feel that. Still do it with sushi places pretty decently. Not many others. Mm-hmm. 15 seconds. This time for real. We're going in. This game is for marshes, the whole marshes. I didn't mean forever if you're out there, marshes. It's just when we're hiding that much to the point we're abandoning all objectives. Alright, so sacrificial cake again? Is it gonna be the Myers? Take 2? Hopefully not. Although it was okay, wasn't it? Just didn't feel like a real game. Like the name said, it's just satire. It's only satire. You know what I mean. Deep breath, here we go. Play the normal game is all I ask. Let's see if it was the fawn curse or not. This is the one to decide. Pretty sure all the games even before that were like that though. It's just this way for us now. We have to admit, this is our DVD reality. Good morning. Hello, Plat Bonita. How are you? Welcome to our scuffed DVD games. Dead Dog Saloon, Grave of Glenville. Kind of matching the vibe here. I like it. Do not want to do main immediately. I don't trust that shit. We're going to go over here. Nooses I may do. Great, how are you at work right now? Cool. Great, even at work though. That's pretty optimistic, right? I'm doing well. Doing great. Doing grand. Survivor games are kind of wild, but you know, fun. We got Fearmonger on this. Oh, yeah, there's the Myers. Fearmonger this time. Going to me. I mean, I should have known. Yeah. It's the Myers again. Probably the same one we just faced. Well, the odds of two different ones running the year 5K. Marcius! Just because we might have to remove you from the suit. Didn't mean permanently. We have space. You can come play. Marcius, hi! There she is. That woke Vaughn back up. Hope I didn't sound too scary earlier. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting forever. Gearing up. I'm pretty sure you can see Lee there, Candy. Fired off on somebody. Not again. Oh, yes, again. Normal games? You think we have normal games here, Lee? I told you. It doesn't exist. No longer a thing. Need somebody to trade. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Second hook. Do one of these. Aha! Alrighty. So, the Myers still stalking. I'm gonna go this way. Might not heal. We have a half of a gen with Meg somewhere. I'll keep my good hard shenanigans for now. Oh yeah, that's right. Fearmonger. You slot that in just for us, maybe. He does have his tier 2 now, so we should be able to hear him. Unless he's running something else fancy. Jen's running on everyone now. Here he is coming. He's hit Lee. You're gonna come to get me because I am on death hook. He's coming somewhere. He's behind me. Sure. Those with that. Lee over there. potions. Shafting injury, but is he gonna keep... Gonna go for hook? He's gonna keep coming. Yeah, he's going for hook. So, that's the case. We go up here, try and get something else done. We are having Jin's fly. Despite my situation. The worst thing ever. Yo, Claudette, how about Jen, friend? Probably best to do the Jen. Good, thanks for asking. How are you? Alright. Who's on down, back around. Saw Myers for a moment. Going to heal, I don't know what his status is. He's coming around here, looking around. In a bad way. Do that. Need one more of those stones for a challenge. Life is good. Feeling blessed. Hope your games haven't been too awful. Feeling blessed. Aw. This man loves to break pallets. Fortunately for me. Yes, Claudette, be my hero. Be my hero. Okay, so. I probably should slow my roll a little bit. Can't scare these big vultures. Well, I guess maybe they are turkey vultures. Let's call them big turkeys. Technically. Turkey vulture is a thing. I don't know the differences between the cat. Has that vibe? Maybe it is. Alright, one Jin to go. Everybody else out there getting chased. I just want my exhaustion gone. Yeah, right? Killer games, a lot more control. Shenanigans that we've had to endure today. I say that a lot. I like that word, it's fun. There's up there on top. Trying to play a little safe here. Here's the fearmonger experience again. Knees down, it's alright. Want to heal, maybe. That second hook happened. The other people's shenanigans always a problem, right? Marcia's toxic Freddy, babe. Oh, she's a friendly Freddy. What do you mean? She's toxic when a survivor, not a... Lord, it's gonna be the end for me. Unless I get a miracle, that's alright. Should still be able to get that gen done, or at least another gen. Not toxic killer, friendly legion. Oh, friendly legion now. I love that you have chosen the killer that you like to face the least. To be friendly. Oh! Do you wear like the red hearts and whatnot? The Valentine's looking one? Because then would match your Meg and that'd just be so satisfying. Oh man. Let's see, it was the same one. It's gotta be the same one, right? Yeah, satire. Back to back. To go though. It's gonna be a basement hook, it's okay. Anybody gonna work on a gen though? That'd be nice. Yes. We've got Lee on it. 50% here. So you're gonna shoot for Prestige 100 Friendly Legion. Well done, Marcia. I'm glad you're having fun away. Yes. I was a little worried that I was like, was I too mean? Stabby, stabby. Trace hanging out. All that's gonna do. Oh. Okay. That didn't last long, I guess. Claudette on the case, at least still working. About 50%. Oh no. Oh no, time to go. These two. These are new skin red. Yes, you are rocking the red, right? I love it. It matches the Meg so well. Marcius is consistent. Good here, Mikey. I haven't taken any hooks on Claudette. That can be alright. It's a blinking dead hard. Mine doesn't do this. Alright, trying to do an off gen might have to be the way to go. What are you doing, Lee? He is tired. He's making no sense now. Lee. First tick here. Not a bad deal. Trace has got a quarter of a gen. On the way. Open-handed. Who has open-handed? I really saw that. Bond open-handed. I see. Does we have to adapt Claudette self-care things? Something else. Not want me that way? Why is he copying your Nia? Why not? It's a very good look. Very campy this time. Since last time it didn't work out so well. He's gonna try something different. At least one of these guys on a gen would be nice. No, hopefully another time. Yeah. Had to work early. Sob. So, Miss Amber Hair, what's up? What can we do? You're the only one that can trade. No, it's not ideal. I guess you went somewhere else. What is up with all the people doing green clips today? How much? Alright, we got that self-care going on Claudette. So, no gen there. Eruption, because of course. Lots of medkit quick switches. Can't leave home without them. Trace Martez. So, everybody's on death hook now. Uh-oh. Did you just blend that shit? She did. I think she did. Wow. The power of the Claudette is strong. What about that final gen? This one's completely regressed. I mean, he's running Eruption, all the sweaty stuff this time. Difference from last game, right? Just a Fearmonger, he's got Eruption, and who knows what else. Actually picking the gens this time. Same guy, for the record. Like we said, it was basically the same kind of games, but we got more gens done when you were here. Pretty much. He's winning this time, yeah. But he did camp me into second, and the our guests didn't know how to trade and that sort of deal. And I think he camped another one pretty hard as well. Which he didn't do last time. It's probably a lot easier for him to do on Glenvale. All the little upper elevation places you can just hang out. Bears. Okay, so down to the final two. Like, there's a ton of hope for the gen here. Doesn't matter who he ends up catching. Right now, it's looking like Lee. That's a Wally. He's really tired. What happens? Oh my goodness. Nice one. Oh, yep. Meg is on a gen. It's okay. But that's where Lee goes down. Is he going to go for 4 this time? I doubt it. I think what he caught. Maybe? No. Just doing some flips or something. I sort of heard something there. GG, and it's up to our Meg to try and do the thing. A little bit of a upgrade, heal herself. GG. Can't play anymore, we're tired. All good, Lee. Thanks for the games. You almost made it the full time as long as I was here. Actively playing. Always appreciate that. Sure beats a full solo queue, hell yeah. So. I know he sees you. try to head her off. On the side. I did see her, right? Pretty sure I saw him. Saw his feet. Going that way. Very horrific. There's the hatch. Oh, she kept going. She may have found it. We're not gonna be the type that just dies in the basement, right? It's smart to kill my last DVD today. All hope is lost. Oh, Maggie Lord, you got this. I'm just opening a chest. I don't know what kind of miracle she hopes to pull out of there. Toolbox thing. Common toolbox. That's what you need right now. 100%. You got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just kind of looking. Staring. I don't know, Meg. I don't know. Or Trace. I'm feeling the moment I touch the bed, I would die. Well, sweet dyingly. Sweet dying. So like, fuck this shit. I'm not keeping it anyway. Well, I mean, maybe you can get out of the gate. I don't know. He's not here anymore. She just like leave that. I think it counts as an offering. I don't know. The Games Payment Company was fun. Always a fun time. Oh, no way out. Wonderful. That kind of shenanigans too. He had Blood Ward in last game. I guess that's what he replaced it with. Since he figured maybe it wouldn't work out the same. It's a funny one. At least you get to choose the entity, Meg. You can't all say the same. He came back for revenge, right? He got us in the sequel. Dun dun dun. Mm-hmm. GG. Hollow stare. We had him in the first half. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. I get a baby fearmonger too. Pop. No way out. The eruption, of course. Dead rabbit memorial flower. GG, Mr. Myers. I had to go more nasty to handle us. GG. Alright, on to the next one. We get to do the solo queue experience now. We got the bonus on Survivor. Take it. What do I want out here? Nothing. I can't wait until I can just mass spend. Saving so much effort. 34. Love this. Double check my medkit situation. That's fine. 4 of those. 17 of the other. I've seen so many medkits pile up in ages. I must not be doing all the bad. Just some of it. He's got some fine legs. Right? She does not skip leg day, but she doesn't go too hard. She's not a huntress. Just right. Just right. Hmm. I'm here admiring them too. What else am I gonna do while I'm waiting for Q, right? Let's see. I don't know about that with that skirt. Noise. We got Cher, Cassie, the Master for Real, and Lil Turk Prodigy. Not bad. I can work with it. A little weird color mix, but we'll overlook it. 74 Kate. Sometimes I see 74 around that prestige, and I always think they're higher than my Survivor. It's like, oh wait, no, technically not. Keep it on that inventory, right? Wait, he's got a nasty head wound. That can't possibly go well. So if things go badly, you know, we can blame that. Thinks his hair is kind of nice. Even for someone very gray. Here we go. Sadako. If Ada just had more clothing and maybe some alternate characters in her lineup, I'd want to play her. Originally, it was the only reason I got into Survivor was to play Ada, and I just got tired of not having options. I still look at her sometimes and think, what could have been? I like the variety on the too much red for Ada, right? It's like, would you like red dress 1? Red dress 2? Bloody red dress? Or kind of lame trench coat. Which technically underneath probably has the red dress, right? You just can't escape it. And the red sweater. Just had a dream on the bus that I was singing Whitney Houston karaoke and the crowd went wild. GPV out of nowhere, classic. Skull Merchant gets one. Right? I hope she actually does. A dress of some sort or something. Like, what kind of millionaire doesn't own some nice clothing other than the bedazzled mask and whatever? Come on. Show us her expensive, luxurious side. She's got a whole, like, bachelorette pad in Shelter Woods. The fine wine and education, political philosophy. Not that that's relevant in this game. Corrupt intervention. Glenvale again. Why we gotta do this? The tutorial was just bolting so fast, I thought he was a killer. I was a little confused. Here too, of course. Gonna do that one up there. Killer is around. Oh my goodness, it's a Slayer in Glenvale? This never happens. You sure that was a dream? Maybe you were just drunk. You said you were going to the bar, right? Let's go. Oh, goodness. Here, of course, it is the far side. Share Cassie. Down. And so, here's the gem. Bar this time, all her respect. She was going on a detour. Me not bad. Yeah, start early. You going for another person? Or just keep going, slugging like that. Hopefully Victoria's got that handled if we can recover her. Nobody's in an active chase, I'm a little concerned. What are we doing here? What is going on? Hmm. 50%. Down we go. Good question. I think we've gone over this before. It's been a while. Alright, so got a first hook after all. About to get 2 gens, maybe. We can hope. You coming over here, buddy? Nope, he's got something else he likes more. Victoria's gonna do the unhook. We're gonna stay here. What do Disney princesses drink? They're probably various wine kind of gals, you would think. Unless we're talking about some of the newer ones that are more edgy. Maybe they go a little harder. But I'm sure somewhere out there there's probably someone's top list they've made. And we'll tell you all the reasons why. What happened to the Ada Jet? It was pretty close to being done. See, she's injured, so that happened. Is it over that sign? Maybe. I'll stick with this one for now. This killer has very little engagement in chases, confusing. Depends on drink tier list. Yeah. You know something like that exists. It exists for everything. It's just gonna be a thing. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Disney itself has determined the proper drinks or whatever, because they do Disney weddings and all this weird stuff over there. People that do that every time I go. Over the top, but hey, the venues are fucking nice. Alright. Got Vittorio going on her. Oh, pain resonance and dead man's. Surprise. Sure he saw me, right? You think so? Really? Maybe not. Well, I guess I'll go on hook if he's going that way. YouTube content is surely more infinite than time and space. How about that? Uh-oh, he's chasing me, so we don't get to do this after all. Go ahead. Hit me so I can go and clear out so somebody else can get this. Really off shot. Is he gonna stick with me? I don't think he is. Little Jen here, not the worst. Yeah, he's covering a Jen. He stayed up there to be campy. You bet your ass he did. And that's the Glenvale style at this point. We love a good tier list. It's so good for all those. You gotta be careful on Reddit and all those places that have them. I'll be lost forever. Alright, we ended up on second because nobody can make a move. And we get the Vittorio. Yes, we can. We go over here to do this one. That one's done. Main has some progress. We can go up there with Ada. Those guys are in chase. I don't need to join them right now. Got other things to be doing. The red skirt to match the med kit. It's all part of the plan. Hi everyone, I hope you all have a beautiful day. Your top looks so comfy. Thank you. How you doing, monsters? So, the reason we're going down there? You don't believe in working on gens with me? It's fine. I know how to prove myself. I don't feel bad about it. Over here chilling. Oh, I see. You wanted to stop that from regressing. He's right there. He just like showed a little statue. Monsters, hope you're good. How games been tonight? I played Apex, Elden Ring. I already missed DVD. Oh, they were sweaty. We barely could get a normal game. Like everyone's like condemnation on Rio, Myers, nurses that want to slug you. What else did we have? We had something else out there. Just a lot of sweat in all the most awkward ways. We had a string of like 5-6 games and it was all just like novelty type builds. And even if they play that way, you know they gotta have the eruption brine. They got to. Every time. Got me there. You gonna keep wasting time or you gonna let the... What the? You don't know how this works. Anyway. Studying display. I guess it counts. I guess it counts. Anyway. Loves to keep him on the hook, I guess. Fisherman things. Something. Option nerve coming soon. Expect a lot of overcharged brine. I'm assuming, yeah. We need that same energy. What do we do? That's what we do. Alright, time to heal. I'm in first. Well, friend. Hey, monster! Monster, he has arrived. Do that mend thing we do. Nice. Probably should do this. Save a little bit of these. Thank you. Not seen much of our strong tweet lately. What's up, Vittorio? Yeah, I guess I'll let you heal me. Because it's faster. 2 gens to go. Limited hooks. We like that. Oops. Well, you can chase Ada as much as he'd like right now. She is on no hooks too. Please, Nico. Tried the Ormond bug and got banned. What? No, you didn't. You dirty liar. Alright, it's doable. Go with that. Looks like our Kate's up to something else too. Doing work out there. Our mid-tweet. Mid-India. It's fine. It's fine. We're accepting this. Also, how you better be lying. He's lying. He played almost my entire stream with me while I was surviving, so. He's definitely not bad. It doesn't happen in like the last few minutes. He's good. Try to channel you with Dwight's orange shirt before. Fam did not approve. We were all on the move. We did not finish the Cajun after all because we got pain res and dead mans and all that good shit. Alright, fella. Vittorio, we're gonna need you to step it up and unhook. I guess Kate's doing it instead. Oh boy, did she not approve. Oh, keep that a secret though. Big time judging. Big time. Rude of you. But understandable. You gonna swing this time? I just doesn't want to swing. It's weird. Why? Death Slinger doesn't know how to Death Slinger. Super odd. I'm laughing too hard. Wow. A bunch of comedians out here. So about those gens, you guys gonna do them, right? Yeah, they'll do them. We'll do them. Might not be me, but somebody will. There's someone doing over here. Yeah, we do. Just don't keep running for a little bit. I'm gonna mend myself. Oh, hi, you mend me, I guess. Sure. I mean, I'd rather you do the gym. Looks like Vittorio's got that covered. What's dude doing? Well, to stay in the game, laughing's better than crying, so hurrah! Right? It's true. Very orange hair. Like a carrot. Let's go unhook. Why not? Why not? Uh-oh. Why are we booing? Don't boo! That's rude. We good out there? I think we're good. Might go to my corner generator. Not knowing what else we can be doing. Got his sights set on those guys unhooking. Yeah, I don't know. He's very tired, but you just let it happen. Can't be sure. Right, chasing those guys over that way. Booing is a silly word, right? Boo, boo, boo. Why do we boo and why do ghosts also boo? Yes. Kick the gen. Kick the gen. Are you gonna actually hit me this time? Got this. I believe. There you go. Oh, first hook. We got this. Booing. My dream is going somewhere and booing with the people. I don't think I've ever been in a crowd that was in boo mode. Probably for the best. Angry crowds that become comfortable. I suppose in stadiums it happens. But despite how much I like the Bucks and all that, I don't actually usually go to any of those games live. Never been to a Bucks game before, actually. I've been to other university games. Lots of Florida games. USF one here and there. Taught him too much, babe! Alright, fella. How much camping are we gonna do now? He's a slinger, so despite how his aim has been the entire game, they're still gonna be scared. Kentucky, boo! When I went to UF, Kentucky was just a terrible team, this in football. So there wasn't much to boo about that. Just they're whipping boy tier. They're better now. We have somebody on a gate? Yes, we do. Where's our Ada? She's over there. All that work I put in this game, and we're gonna... Alright. Still try to shoot me. So. I'm not gonna hit caught. Come on, Ada, I believe in you. Whoops. Oh, my hook say it's okay. Oh, and didn't hit the dead heart in time. Prize possession. Here's trophy right now. I mean, yeah. Now we're going out instead of going out the other way. He's gonna catch me. Now that's a shame. The way that game went. And doing me wrong like that. Tisk. Yeah, that's alright, still a win. Unfortunate, right? Good team. Ada did try. She did. At least people did gens. You could tell when they needed to unhook, and for the most part, when. Not quite like that Mikey game. Let me tell you. Still got a pit for it. That's good. Shh. Save the best. Pain resonance. Dead man's. Corrupt intervention. Poison oak leaves. Honey locust thorns. See, he wanted to mangle people that much. Did gens so automatic win? Usually, if the gens is not their issue, they do gens. They won't do anything else. So we got this. What's this one? Great result on skill check 12 times. And Q again. Let's go, Nia. Try out more stuff with this hair and skirt. That does not work. That's decent. Probably not a winner. Not with this skirt. I used to like this a lot more, but then I got this one and realized how much better it is. It's got similar coloration. Why would you wear the other one when you have this? Not ideal, I suppose. It worked. Yoichi is new Vittorio. I don't make the rules. His injured laugh disturbs me. No. Yeah, he does have kind of like that. I saw 2 today, including one while I was playing Sadako, who's the obsession, who's meant to be kind of feeling. They're out there doing something. I just don't know what. Ring, 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 apparently. On his sweater, that's what it says. We have 3 rare emergency medkits. I'll keep those. Match found. Let's see what they send us now. I don't think it gets much better than a slinger who barely seemed like he knew how to slinger. Despite me getting caught at the end. It was a good game. We got Dylan, KG, Rodriguez, Blue Lobster. Very... Well, when is St. Patrick's Day? I don't even know. I realize she's wearing the green. She was. RPD. Leon looks really bulky with that sweater. Maybe it's just me. March something, yeah. March something. Two flashlights. May they save me each and every time. He never takes his body armor off and pay. Right. Kinda has that vibe. Do you blame him though? He's seen some shit. Petrified oak. Leon would hide behind Ada the second he had a chance, IRL. Well, Ada is a badass and she always has a plan. When in doubt, follow Ada. She's got you. She's got you. And like, same, exactly. I always remember the movie when they actually put Ada and Leon into Resident Evil. Specifically, Leon does mention she always has a plan. Like, you can hate on a lot of other aspects of that movie, but, you know, that part they got right. Alright, so. Corrupt intervention up here where he spawned, of course. Because why wouldn't there be? Got Leon in motion. Oh, well. The map tells us go this way, apparently. Hello. Their hostess anti-IRL, they did her a bit dirty, right? It's there for the look, not for any functionality. They're coming. Oh. Hillbilly? Question mark? I guess. Well. Hillbilly is definitely better than some of the other shit we've seen. Really? Oh my god, that's the wrong time. This is about when people start waking up that play other killers and start giving these to me. It's also usually about when stream ends. Go figure. I have inverted hours. Normal individuals. Hillbilly's hobbling away. I'm gonna stay on this gen for now since everybody else is... I guess. What's Yui up to? Drop this while I go and hook then. You got to play a respectable Millie game. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. In one life, yeah, Millie indeed. You unhooking out there? I'm a little busy, you know. He is not even. Yeah, he's not doing the chainsaw thing like at all. You realize you do have a M2, right? It's dead hard. He needs that. We did unhook. We have 2 gens rolling. Obviously didn't kick the one out that away. Somebody is working on it to finish it. High skill. The wiggles count as that is kind of hilarious. You really did wake up to play. Yes, you did. You did. Oh, it's precious. 2 hooks. We're about to do 1 gen. We're gonna get another one soon too. So maybe so. I got pushed off of that one, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, he's coming back now. I just love the way they walk. Actually reminds me of one of my uncles, unfortunately. Got a bad fall off a ladder doing house repairs and yeah. It's a little bit like that. Not quite that bad. A little bit. Not the uncles. Not one of the Asian uncles. One of my doctor uncle's gay partner. He's one of my favorite uncles, despite that he's from elsewhere, but that's because we share more humor, I suppose. Asian family does not always appreciate some of the things that uncle says, and that's why we love him. Brother and I, we spend most time at parties with the family, hanging out with them. He also agrees with us politically a lot of stuff, so it makes it extra fun. Oh, hi, Leon. So now I have an extra affection for hillbillies here. Cool. Yeah. So, that was a good save. I like that. The team doesn't disappoint. Try to heal myself. I think he's coming by. He's still coming. He's still coming. Yeah, that's perfect. Millie McKenzie. Alright. 2 gens to go. 1 already halfway done, so 1.5 gens to go. See if we doesn't do anything to it. It's a good flashlight save though. I don't think she's gonna get this one. Got the high skill rolling. So. What we doing here? On second hook, but at least the gens are getting done. Leon's being patient. He doesn't really want to let me go. That's oh lord. Might not be the time. Now you use your chainsaw. I see what's up. On into dissuade his activities. 1 more gen after that. Oh lord, his missed a skill check. Not great. Be campy now. Oh dear. Is this a normal game? Nope. This is not a normal game now. little extra salty. He hit me a little too early, didn't even count. Come on, Billy, relax. Well, he's feeling that desperation now. This was going to be a respectable game, and now not so much. What else is trying to cover for me? I mean, I could go out in the open would probably be ideal. Come around, because it's not the greatest of spots. Oh, too much wall here. Hello, Steel! How are you? Oh, shame the flashlights didn't stick around. Was very doable. I got half a gen done. Should be easily a free man escape here. I think. Run, fame, run. Oh, I ran. Take it back. You're welcome to play a family game. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do when you realize everything else is not working out. Lucifer Morningstar. He shit the bed. He did. Because now these three are getting out. Almost no way around it. Don't hear it all. My gates. Don't have anybody on. In chase. Good. And you doing well. Doing well. Wild Millie game here. Finally, he discovered his chainsaw all of a sudden. Rodriguez about to finish. That's 99 behind her. Should be good to go here soon as well. Man could use a bath. He's a blue lobster. That's done. That bead was better. Shit the bead. Hey, that's what you do. That's what you do. No one does bad. There's more of the green glyphs. They're everywhere. Blue lobster. I don't think we've seen blue lobster around. He always runs, Leon. This hour too. Oh my goodness. What's it gonna be, Mr. Billy? I think we're in good shape. At least two of them definitely are. Not now. Now is not the time. She does not have dead hard. She was also exhausted. So she's being extra cautious here. Kind of staring. Oh, what are you gonna do, crew? Hopefully not eat. Well, it requires to actually use his chainsaw. Okay, so. Around for others while she's slugged in the pallets. A very revealing outfit, I come to realize. What in the world did it do to Fame when I wrote it? Stupid photos trash. Dun, 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 dun. FA.me. Nice. Power struggle. Smash it. Whatever she did. Good for her. Oh, she had Unbreakable. She popped up. Very nice. There are other gates, but it seems like she wants to do more Shack 1v1 energy action, but it requires him to actually do the M2 to get a proper one. He's not gonna do that. Leon, I think it's time to go. Make the draw since our Huey's out doing Huey things. Yeah. When you find a Billy, as rare as they are, enjoy it while it lasts. They're like purple, so that's nice, but oh, not a good link. Suppose not. Draw. Should have been a win. Not sure. Oh, if the shenanigans that were going on here, but it's okay. Tell me out pretty hard. Jeez, yeah, I'm not tested. I'm not tested. No peeps. This is the one that we had off of whatever game it was. Clear game. Lethal, bamboozle, enduring, corrupt intervention. Death and grave and spike boots for this. Oh, Billy hardly did Billy things. Alright. Challenge pickup here, but that is going to do it for me for stream. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST as usual. Start with some killer games before we continue the mission that is getting Iridescent 1 on Survivor. We'll go raid somebody else playing DBD. Care to join me? Other than that, I will see ya when I see ya. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out.